Hello, hello, hello. All right, finally got around to shaving the beard. So we're looking trim today. We're ready to continue Death Blossom. Death Blossom, yes. So we're looking really good on hit recovery. Awesome. We are at a 63 faster cast rate breakpoint, with the option to go up to the 105 breakpoint with a caster, 20 faster cast rate coronet. But I was really enjoying the dark sight bassinet helm here. So the other option to keep this going on is I grabbed arachnids to get our faster cast rate back up and get another skill in the mix. We will then drop down a faster hit recovery breakpoint, however, as well as we won't be able to use the helm anymore. So maybe next level we got to remember to put some strength in, because I really like that swap option for a little more safety, especially when we get into higher player count and further into hell difficulty. I think our damage is really gonna start falling off, and we're gonna have to kite around, which hit recovery and faster cast rate is gonna be super huge to keep us out of the fight. Or if we want to be a little safer in another regard, drop resistances a little bit, but have that sweet Cloak of Shadows, either charges or the dim vision when struck chance. Just really, really nice, I think. It just locks down the whole screen. And then you just kind of stand there while the Merc just cleans house, even if it's slow. We did get a Key of Hate late yesterday, so cool. Also got a teleport Amy, so that's pretty sick. We'll do some housekeeping here, and that's right, we've got a 10 fire. I think this is the one we found. Yeah, that was matching this, but we had taken this from the freebies. We can now give that back, so put that in there for future reloading of it. And yeah, so it looks like GGM is restarting their new character day. They are, I think, in mid-nightmare still, so we're a little ahead of them. Just got carried away yesterday. Was intending to stop at like 60, and then I was like, oh gosh, I really want to keep playing her. Let's get into hell. So we're a little ahead of them. I think they're like mid-level 50s, something like that. And also when we come in with Infinity, and just our crazy powerful Merc, it's going to be pretty easy mode for them. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see. Let's get the chats up where I can see them. See what's going on with you guys. Shoot, come on. Go. Novotny, welcome back. Yep, stream again so soon. Weren't streaming until next Friday due to an upgrade. I'm probably late to the... Oh, no worries, Novotny. I was playing with it. And you can look back on my channel like 2 live streams ago, I was trying to do this nifty thing where I would play in the game in 4K, and leaning on my video card to do the downscaling and push stuff out to 1080p or even lesser resolution. That just was not working out at all. So yeah, I think to go to 4K and just test that more, I think I'm going to wait till I have the new computer, and I got 2 computers to kind of just play around with stuff and have a little more reliability combined with some quality. So right now we're back to, it's a 4K monitor, but the resolution, I've just gone back to it, just setting it to 1080. So we're sticking with 1080p, and some 30 frames per second. So looks a little, little choppy, I think, still, but I'll just grin and bear it a little bit till we get the upgrade, get the new computer rolling. So we got that, and let's clean up this Chrome browser. Let's close this. Okay, and with that, let's check in. Also, shout out to Dankometer and Allison, Kinship members that are, looks like they're going to be next in line to level 99. Pretty exciting. They're about halfway between 98 and 99, so pretty sick. So we're just using our the bank account to just sit in their games when it's not doing anything else. Give them a little bit of player account, so it can be kind of in 2 places at once. So let's jump in, see where they're at. Hello, hello, hello.
Elemis.
What's going on, Elemis?
What is
Need to
up?
repair my weapon. Which means a really long jaunt over to Heraldi.
Oh, freaking
Why,
Heraldi.
oh, why?
That guy.
Do you have vigor?
Far away. I can't remember if I threw a point to vigor or not yet. I did. Okay. Put that on F6 so that I can scroll to it. I don't know if anybody else does this, but I always put my auras on like really far away hotkeys. Because if you put them on close hotkeys, like you'll end up pressing them on accident. You don't want to do that. But if you put them on any hotkey, like even if it's like F9 or something, you can scroll between your auras, and it makes it a hell of a lot easier to change your auras than clicking. And also prevents you from accidentally like clicking it, in the middle of combat or something when you're trying to hit your like F1, F2s.
Hey GGM, where did you post the game name? I'm finding it hard to find
ladder
that again.
chat.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Did you move it to ladder chat? Okay.
Well, I
think
realized I was in the wrong chat, so I deleted it. And,
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. I remembered it was one of those off channels. So I was looking there again.
A mistake. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, dang it. Busting my chaps.
Yes.
GGM is a human being
Yes,
that
indeed.
makes mistakes like everybody else.
Agreed.
Don't tell anybody.
So the Game Awards were cool. Did you guys watch the Game Awards?
Yeah, kind of after the fact, not during. Watched your stream a little later last night.
Oh wow, a 15% enhanced superior flail with attack rating. Holy crap! And it has 4 sockets already. It's literally like
nice.
the perfect base. It's like it couldn't be better. That is amazing.
Bob, you still looking for a
Well,
perfect base?
it could be
That's-
Eth, right? Or what are you making?
Well, I'm assuming it would be like a Hoto, right? Or
Oh, okay. Yes, it would be the
It
hotel.
is a very nice base, though.
It is a very
Dude,
nice.
it even has attack rating. How often
It's
do you
not
find a
Eth, though.
15% base that also has 3 attack rating on it? Like
Almost
usually you just get the 3 attack rating, like a slap in the face.
never. Or just 2. Like,
You're like superior. Oh my god, superior mat bow, and you pick it up and you're like rush over there. It's like a +1 with 3 attack rating on it, and you're like,
no words. Just go back on the ground, I guess. Damn it.
but yeah, every time I find a 15% enhanced, it's never 3 attack rating. Also, I know that 3 attack rating isn't a lot, but still, it's perfect.
But to those collectors, it matters.
And they're usually the ones with deep pockets.
Alright, so who do we got here? I'm late to the party. Slangen is what build?
Hammers.
Hammers. Oh, slanging the hammers.
He's
Slanging the hammers.
Firemaker, your body is up here on the ground. How did that happen, sir?
Necro grew.
Portal
Summon
up on your
Necro, I'm
body,
assuming.
Firemaker.
Okay, that's done, and then, okay, I'm working on Vigor.
Oh, yes, battle orders. Very nice. Is
Yeah, I
Flocky...
usually don't play Barb, so I tend to forget a lot.
No worries, no worries.
It becomes second nature to you at a certain point.
Oh, yeah.
What I like to do is I always put my buffs on the same button. For Barb, it's a little bit different since you have multiple buffs, but like F1 is my buff button. Like that's my holy shield or my frozen armor or you know, like it doesn't matter, or my Valkyrie if I'm an Amazon, like, and it helps because you'll just get into a reflex of just always pressing the F1 key or whatever you want to put your buffs on.
I am using a controller.
Bob Mephisto.
You can just always assign it the same button. There you go.
Yep.
Oh no, I've got to get some keys.
Superior flanged mace. That bang.
Yeah, we don't have an assassin this time.
Oh, this build is crazy.
Death Blossom is in here just
Death.
smacking stuff with his spear.
No, I'm not. I haven't touched anything. Ellie is the my mercenary. She's the star of the show. I'm just here to watch. She got a misbow on her last night, so she's just trashing things.
All right, let's go do this.
So far away.
I think that being disrespectful is all hell to these monsters, huh?
So you guys might be finding it difficult to
I'll take
judge
those.
the strength of your characters with both concentration and infinity. Conviction
Honestly,
aura.
my character's already kicking butt even in PA.
Yeah,
He's fine.
nice.
He's fine. And he just keeps getting stronger every time he levels up because I still haven't capped out his salvation, which is increasing my holy freeze damage.
Oh yes, nice.
So it's just slowly. Oh yeah, didn't you have another offensive skill here for me?
Oh yeah. And I'll go get that. Also, a cold facet. Not a perfect one, not a 5/5, but it is 3/5.
Part of me, which is a very mad lad, is contemplating a 12 cold facet Griswolds.
Yeah.
That's great.
I don't know if I can make it happen though. Like that's a lot of 5/5 cold facets.
Oh no, if you
Oh,
decide
yeah.
to go there, we will make it happen. It will happen.
Actually, a
already
kinship
have
member's
the
ahead of
results,
you on that. What is it? I think it's Big Pimpin'. Let's see.
What? Was
Who
he
is-
doing a full Grizzy?
Yeah. He tracked down a full Grizzy set. Last
I got a
piece
full
was
Grizzy set
I had
in
an
my-
extra
in my-
helmet he asked for, so.
I got the full set in my stash. I'm just
Oh, you ready?
contemplating whether I want to get the facets.
Nice.
That's the. So from what I've been able to tell, like Griswolds is obviously not going to be the best without the facets.
Yeah.
And it's only like marginally better, like than other options. But it definitely does kill the immunes faster. because then you end up with like negative 60% gold res, which is pretty sexy.
Oh yeah.
There's some downsides to it though. Like I'm gonna attack a lot slower, which isn't really something that I'm looking forward to. Like
Maybe
in my
swap
current,
some IAS duels as well as
it's
facets.
impossible. Like I tried in the IAS calculator to see, and I can't get the 7 frame break point like in any way, shape, or form going that route. Not even close.
You would need a faith merc, right?
Let's see.
I don't even know if that would do it. Like as it is with the way I was thinking of building it, I might be able to.
Wow.
Oh, it's got cold damage on it.
Wow.
Oh my god, it's got cold damage. I will
That's
definitely
so-
take that.
Bang!
so sick.
There you go.
Where's the slap? I'll lock these. Well, let's come get it. Where is that?
Here.
I got one with lightning damage.
Where are you, Ginger? Do you have
said you were
space
doing
for
a
the one I have?
self-wheeled dream one. I got the
Yeah,
lightning
yeah, no
damage
dream. You do? I have one I can trade for that for sure.
Yeah, I can give you the lightning damage one in place of the fire or the whatever else you got right now.
Yeah, I have 5 right now. We can definitely trade one of them for sure. I think I got one with like strength on it. And I don't need the strength because I'm using Enigma. I got enough strength.
Sorry, I'm just going back to town to get my thing. Where you go?
Oh, you're in town. Okay, I'll come to you.
Oh, I'm coming back down now. Playing with all the glomes down here.
Yeah, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
See you over there. Oh, there you are. You're up there. Okay. I'm coming.
Oh, are you like on the... Oh, you're way back there. That's why. I was like looking at
is he?
everybody in the group. I was like, where is he? Oh,
The quest log just went off. Somebody found Izul.
Yeah.
He's right here.
Okay.
There we go.
Get my 2 skill points and some more DPS output.
What's up, guys?
what is
I
it?
get to make us all move faster now too.
You guys full on new character day?
No, we got space,
What are
man.
we short on? We're not really short on anything. We're just having fun with new character day, which we do a lot, by the way. We'll probably be doing some more new character days. Who knows?
I think we all kind of have a little bit of an addiction to alts.
Why not? What's wrong with those?
Nothing.
All right.
I didn't say
Ginger,
it was
come
a
to
bad
stash.
Playing.
Where you at? There you are. There and there.
Right. How y'all liking that oak sage?
What do you need?
It's good.
Does anybody need this ridiculously good charm that I found?
What is it? Whoa,
Let's see. Faster. Oh. Hello.
that's big attack rating.
And FA charm. And FA.
Try res. That's pretty cool.
Kodu does this thing where he wants my attention. He just puts his chin on my arm and then like stares directly at me. I wish I could just take a picture of like how it looks. It looks so silly. Oh, this is the outer steps, so that's backwards.
It's over by me on the right side.
You got the Baser Barbarian.
Yep. He's doing terrible damage right now, though.
What's your
I'm not-
weapon?
Spirit at the moment. I'm waiting till I get to a certain level to get other weapons.
Because I was thinking Head Striker would work really good. Do we got a Head Striker laying around?
Ooh, somebody
think
had
It's a
one
low
last
level.
night.
It's a low level item. Max Deadly Strike, which actually does work with Berserk.
Mhm.
Like mid tier, that's probably like the best weapon you could put on a Berserk Barbarian.
Oh, yeah.
The one I have is F on my merc, so I can't really give you that one.
Well, just put a Zod in it. No. And it's
already
not
has an
so
omen.
low level.
It already has an omen.
Who's looking for it?
Oh, I was just trying to get one for him so that he could do more damage.
Yeah, where is he?
Using it.
We're in the new character game. It's full at the moment, though.
I'll hook you up later.
Okay,
So
cool.
you get
Well,
back
he
to
won't-
town or something.
He won't need it later. You gotta give it to him now.
This very second.
Just
Like,
tell him where to come to
eventually
you.
He'll put a grief on his character or something, and he'll be like, "Head striker, head smaker."
Oh, you got a grief waiting in the wings?
Second. No, I don't have a grief built.
Oh, okay. Maybe he won't have something better. Maybe I'm a bull.
No, hit striker will do him for a while, especially if he ups it.
Yeah.
I mean, that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because all the modifiers,
That's plenty.
like the crushing blow, the open wounds, the deadly strike, all that occurs before the conversion. So you get
Alright,
full
life
deadly
check.
strike, basically 100% deadly strike from that weapon, so it'll double your damage output.
Like, now
Yeah, I
I
was
can
planning on
return the
making it.
favor. People hitting those fire shrines around me.
You can even up it. You can up it for you. Get you a pull and a lum. I got plenty of lums. That way, I'm not sure what level it is when it upgrades, though. But it's really good when it upgrades.
Yeah, I
Let's
was
see.
planning on making a grief for him, but I don't have a low rune yet.
But you'll get it eventually. The head striker will hold you for a while, actually.
Cool.
And if not that, an oath is fairly cheap. Find a
Another
an
good
F
one when you get
cryptic
high
sword.
enough
Actually,
is the death. Actually, the death Etnax is very powerful as well.
yes.
Also has
There's
deadly
there's a death Colossus blade base. I think it's a Colossus blade or sword. Let me check. That I just added last night to the bank.
5-socket CB with a death.
Yeah.
That would be a perfect for a death.
It's
It's only a Vex
sick.
rune, right?
let's see. I think so. What is it?
Oh no, my mortal enemy. He also has Holy Freeze.
Kill him. Yes,
SMB
Vex
only
Gull
one.
is a death.
I got a bunch of goals. Probably do that. Oh wait, no, I don't. I'm thinking of something else.
Death is
think I have
very
it.
powerful. It's just
Mhm.
it's a little slow. You're gonna need some IAS to counter the slowness of it, but it's a very powerful blade. The
Yeah.
deadly strike
That's
alone,
what the
combined with the
grandfather
F and all
should
the
have
other
been.
modifiers, works great.
Let's see. Yeah, Colossus sword. 5 open socket. Level 60.
Gonna try an Amazon.
Level.
I got a lot of builds for Amazons, Dustin. If you want to check it out. One of my my main characters that I built for ladder this season was an Ice Boson, the Freezing Arrow Boson. I got a video up on her if you want to check that out.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind using something like that. I'm only level 53 at the moment, though.
I think Death is a lot lower level than it seems. I know the CB might have its own level requirement, but
Yeah, death is 55. Yeah. So
yeah.
on level, maybe Cryptic Sword is high level.
What's up, user Apple?
Balrog
Happily.
Blade
Happily.
is probably the best on level sword. Let's see, where is that? Balrog.
These poor monsters don't even stand a chance.
Someone is typing
Good
for you
EXP
fiercely.
here, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already level 56. My Holy Freeze is just about capped out at this point, too. I'm, see how many points am I away? 7? Yeah, 7 points away from capping out Holy Freeze.
Whew. He hits like a Mack truck.
What's up, Erdar boys? I heard you like getting the hit attack. I'm gonna have Infinity 2 when I hit level 63.
Nice. Actually, I didn't put it on until I was in hell at 70. Oh, bastard sword. Oh. Love to see those 4 open socket bastard swords. They have a special place in my heart.
You know, I was putting some thought into the passive nature of your build. And you know what would probably work really well?
What?
T-Storm.
T-Storm. Oh, yes. Yeah, just a 1 point in it.
No, smacks it out. You're not doing anything. You're just standing there waiting for your mark to kill things, right?
Yeah.
While you're standing
pretty
there waiting
much.
for your mark to kill things, your T-Storm will just be going off constantly on all the targets nearby.
Oh, yeah. Now, I could probably work down to some points into that, but when she really...
It has the negative lightning res, right? So,
Yep.
like, you've already set up for it. It'll be really powerful coming out of an infinity-wielding sorceress.
Yeah.
And it's just
It
a
is
pre-buff.
just
Like,
very
you don't even have to
occasional,
actually
though.
cast it.
Yeah. So the trouble
Okay.
is she struggles most with the fire immunes and hell chaos, where you've got like a huge group of fire immunes, and thunderstorm just isn't enough for that.
Well, it wasn't really
So
thinking of
my
it.
secondary
Like, to
skill is
carry anything.
actually I went more CC route than power coming from me, and that is just frozen orb. So I'll just frozen orb them, slow them down so she can work down on them.
Passive kind of a character.
Oh yeah, I am the embodiment of the Act 1 Merc. Frozen orb is just my holy freeze aura. Because it's not powerful. Like I have a what do I have? I have a level 3 frozen orb. It's like nothing. So its purpose is purely to slow, just like Holy Freeze would, so she can work them down.
Would you like a pork rind? Would you like a porkums? Do you want some porkums?
And I also am kind of cheating in the power department with static field. That's just what it is.
Would you like a porkums?
It's like Ellie doesn't know what a full health monster looks like. I don't think she's ever seen him.
That's the beauty of static field.
Yes. Oh, and actually, yeah.
Finally got the runes for obedience.
Oh, sick.
Well,
Nice.
never, Lord.
Thomas said he just found a head striker if you want it.
Yeah, sure.
He's in stream chat.
I was going to drop yours off once we got to Harrogath when we were in town.
Dual wield.
Oh, you
Could
have
do
one
that.
for me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's upped or not. I can't remember, but I have it sitting in my stash.
Okay, cool, cool.
Oh, and Han Solo. Which character are you in here?
In this one, I am Chewbacca. My
That's right.
Or summon druid.
Hey, for your Trapsin, we were playing with you the other day on. I have this or this, if you're interested.
What's up, Maggie Laggy? I didn't see you chatting, man. Sorry about that.
Oh, I also have the Dark Sight helm for the Cloak of Shadows charges. It's pretty sick. So it's like, if at any point I get overwhelmed, and just like Cloak of Shadows, and then they all just stand there dying.
Cloak of Shadows is extremely powerful. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
it's ridiculous. So yes, I really am towing that line of being active, inactive. But for for the most part, it's pretty inactive. Well, it's active in the in terms of just placing her. But otherwise.
Okay, you needed the head striker, right?
Yeah. I'll be in Act 5 and 1. Oh, okay.
There it is. Cool. I will happily take the one with teleport, LMS.
Oh, sick, man. Alrighty. I'll be right back with you guys. I realized I don't have the Black Marsh waypoint, so I'm gonna go get it.
Oh, is it?
No, we gotta go do this quest. So we just gotta wait for everybody.
Walking.
Yes, walking. If you don't want to walk, then come back to Act 1 with me.
I walk. I walk.
I walk.
I walk.
There.
I do not rush on new character day. I kill stuff.
Yes.
Oh god, everything is not demons.
That's right. And you are in the non-demon lands.
Oh, yeah. Foden is pretty rough in Act 5. And Act 3, too. Well, and Act 2, too. Dang. That's right.
Which is why the North Star Spider is so amazing, because you don't
Yes.
care about none of your crap. He goes, oh, you're not a demon or undead? How about, are you immune to shields that hit you in the eye? Are you immune to those? Well, no. Alright, here we go.
There you go.
I will hit you in the eye. How about that?
Like, I see your immunity. I see your indifference, and I raise you death.
Hit in the eye, just right in the eye. Does it hurt? It does. Okay, good.
Oh,
holy shit,
XP
so,
shrine in Act 1. My teleport.
I gotta actually like
Or my
cast
TP.
it all the time and stuff. It's rude.
I don't like it either.
Where is...
Yeah,
Oh, man.
I like having my high
Where's
level
the
holy
weapon?
shield though. I don't have to recast it. I think. My freaking North Star Smiter. He's like, oh, let me just cast one holy shield at the beginning of the game and never recast it.
Yep, that is nice.
20-minute holy shield. It's like, like you're playing a video game and that guy's got a buff up and he like never recast it. You're like, dude, how long does that buff last? He's like, what are you talking about? He's like, I've always had this since I was born. Like, I came out with Holy Shield on my arm, sir. And it's never actually gone away. I haven't even put any points in the skill, by the way. Like, it's just been there.
It's like Bane's speech. It's like, you merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. It's like, you merely adopted Holy Shield. I was born with
There
it.
was an interesting thing on the Game Awards I wanted to talk about. So, Witcher 3 getting a next-gen update. Did you guys see that?
Mhm.
So, apparently Witcher 3 is going to be getting, like, a graphics overhaul. Could be interesting to do, like, a second playthrough. I considered playing Witcher on stream, like, a couple times, and then I'm like, you know what? There's a lot of booby scenes in there.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to
Yeah,
go through and censor it off.
Maybe if I could edit out the booby scenes or something, but I mean, it's a little worse than just booby scenes too. I mean, he pretty much, like in the original game, he collected cards on every single one of his conquests. He's like, "Yep, slept with that girl, got her card." Fucking got a Pokemon deck.
Let's see. Sure.
Hey, you know
Picking up
what
some
just
quests.
occurred to me that could be pretty cool, like as a mercenary. Like, we don't have an Act 4 mercenary, and so it's still open. A lot of people have kind of gone with like the whole theme of the act, right? But what if it was something else besides like a themed character? What if it was just like a freaking druid, like a werewolf druid or something, or a bear druid? In fact, you could have both. Like, you would just hire them, and one would be a werewolf, and one would be a bear druid. It'd be kind of interesting, right? And then you'd have one that has like shockwave. that could be a very interesting like merc effect.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't necessarily have to be a druid specifically. I mean, it could be like, I don't know, just an actual werewolf. Like doesn't transform. They're just stuck in that
It's
mode
just your
forever.
pet.
That's just like they're always
Goes
a
off
werewolf.
and rabidly kills things.
Yes, exactly. I think that'd be pretty cool. I mean, you could set up like one for rabies. You could set up one for Shockwave Maul or something.
Too OP to give them to give the werewolf one the ability to what's that? To convert some enemies into minions. The way that one acts, like raises skeletons that you don't have control. They don't really follow you around, but they just kind of wander. Does that make sense?
I mean, I'd be fine with a summon druid. Just like it could be your tank. Like that could be like the option for say like a sorceress or something like that.
Him and his army. Yeah.
That needs a meat shield. Like having a him and his army kind of a scenario would definitely be a pretty powerful meat shield. Even if he doesn't really do that much damage.
Oh, I meant like he bites someone and they turn into a werewolf, and then he bites more people and they turn into werewolves. Like transforming enemies. Obviously not every single one, but you know.
Stupid barricaded towers and stupid high resistances, and you don't even give it any XP. Alright, 4 points away from maxed out Holy Frizz. I got my 136 dex. Actually, does this weapon have dex on it? It does not. Freaking weapon has ITD on it, though.
Oh no. Where's Mephisto's soulstone? Give it to me, Kane. Dang it.
Where did Fireboy go?
Oh, fire. Yeah, I don't know. Firemaker? Let's see. There's a Mephisto soulstone. Heck yeah.
You get a Mephisto soulstone. You get a Mephisto soulstone.
Alright. Let's see what I get from Forge. Let's do it.
Umrune.
Oh, Lumrune. Take it.
Close. It's an Umrune with a little
Not
extra
too
baggage.
bad. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of emeralds.
Good for them safety amulets. This character's stuck. He's gonna be forced to use a High Lords, whether he wants to or not.
I guess you could use a cat's eye. It's like possible, right? You
No,
just
I
lose a skill.
Well, skills are everything to this character, so I really can't. Like, even that one skill I'm sacrificing to put the High Lords on is a big loss. Once you get that high up, it's a lot of damage output that you lose per skill point. I mean, right now, I'm not really quite up there, but I'm still doing about 2.2k per hit. Need my plus the skills.
Nice. Oh, I missed the Barbies rescuing. That's fine.
So the skill tree in Diablo 4 looks surprisingly nice. It really kind of smacks of like a Diablo 2 style skill tree. I mean, they don't have it set up the same way, so it doesn't look that way on the tree. But like as I was going over it, it's definitely not the bullcrap that's in Diablo 3, where you literally have access to like every skill. and you can just do whatever the hell you want and set up your character however you want with whatever skills because you have access to everything.
Mhm.
And then you end up choosing a bunch of like, modifiers to the skills that make them work the way you want. Like it's not like that at all, which is pretty cool. From what I've been able to gather, it seems like you have the main skill itself that you have to put points into to get. There's 5 ranks of beefing that skill up, so you can get it to its maximum level. Then there's there's an upgrade behind it that you can choose to get. Apparently the upgrade, I don't really know what the upgrades do, but that upgrade directly behind it does something to the skill. And it's you can like always get that one if you want to upgrade an ability. Then there's 2 that branch off from that one that are optional. And apparently you can only do one or the other. So like you have a choice at that point to choose either like, I don't know, like extra damage or maybe like a larger radius on your ability or something. Like it seems to be specifically designed to force you to make choices. And I like that.
Yeah, that is cool.
It's very much so like
Yeah. 'Cause it definitely has meaning. If there's the opportunity to fail, it can be a good thing. That can be a learning experience. Or I guess that's probably too harsh to say fail, but it gives you the opportunity to like choose a direction and stick with it. Like you have to choose a commitment.
Well, the best thing I heard about it, which I haven't actually played myself, but apparently Riker has. And in his video, Riker said that he felt like he could sit there theory crafting builds from the skill tree like almost indefinitely. Like which is very promising for like a Diablo 2-esque style game. Like because that's exactly what we do all the time. We take a look at our skill tree and we're like, like what can we like make with this? Like how can we make our character?
How do I make an Inferno sorceress?
Now, as long as you don't get so many skill points that you can just put a point to every single ability, I would not like to see that. I hope there is a limit, just like there is in Diablo. Because like, can you imagine how broken, overpowered characters in this game would be if you could just cap out every skill?
Yeah,
and
it looked like one of your test characters that have like 300 points to a lot.
Exactly.
Like, and all the trees.
And everything. Just do whatever you want on the game. So I think that's definitely a point in Diablo 4's favor now, because the whole theory crafting thing I think is exactly what Diablo 2 players love. I was actually kind of surprised to find out also that trading was going to be a thing in Diablo 4. I thought trading wasn't going to be a thing.
Oh,
they made
I missed
they
that.
made it very clear that trading wasn't going to be a thing, and then like in the video, Trix was the one that actually was talking about this one. She was talking about how you could trade certain items. So like, apparently the developers have made it pretty clear that like, yes, you can find powerful items, legendaries, uniques, etc. But apparently the best items in the game are crafted items that essentially come from rares. So from what I understand, like you can take a legendary item and you can like rip an effect off. Like you can take things and you can like make them better with these items. But apparently you need a base. And apparently high-level rares are going to be among the most valuable items in the game, because they will basically represent, like, say you found like a freaking 15% man catcher that was ethereal and 4 sockets with like 3 attack rating. Like, do you know how valuable that would be in terms of like making an infinity? Like, so basically what they're saying is that you would essentially be looking for like the perfect rare base to put the like the legendary affixes in and actually beef up into the item that you would use like at end game. So some of these rare items are going to be more valuable than like just about anything, and you can actually trade the rares.
Oh, okay. So it's still gonna have some restriction, it sounds like, on trading. You'll only be able to trade certain
you
things.
You can't trade the legendaries, and you can't trade the uniques, and you can't trade enchanted items, or whatever that is. I haven't even figured that out yet.
Interesting. That still seems
Probably
odd,
what
though.
the
Like,
crafted
why?
items are, right?
Like, you made that thing, and why can't you trade it off? to someone.
Item
interesting.
rarity. I was also very surprised to find out about item rarity. Okay, so apparently there's these items in the game that are called uniques, just like in Diablo, they're unique items. And the developers pretty much said that even if you play like the entire 3 months of a season, you might only find like 2 or 3 unique items the entire season. So I really like that also, because like I know if those of you who have played Diablo 3 like me, you're probably in the same boat I am, which is the loot pinata that game was. Like nothing was rare pretty much.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So like it's nice to have an item that actually will be rare. I was kind of surprised to see that. Apparently legendaries themselves won't be particularly rare though, like, but the affixes you can rip off and you can put on other items. So that's apparently going to be a whole thing. Somebody, I got conflicting information though. One person told me that the legendary affixes could be traded. So like when you rip the affix off the item, that those could be traded, but not that the legendary items themselves could be traded. And then another person said that they couldn't be traded, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. But the fact that we've got trading at all is a victory in my book. I want to see trading. I'd like to see as much trading as possible.
Was there any word on the limited time or amounts traded items?
What do you mean, like
I thought I had heard-
soulbound items after a certain period of time or whatever?
Yeah, or after so many trades, like say 3 or 4 trades, who knows what they're gonna come up with.
I don't know. Can crafted caster rings roll with FCR? Yeah, any crafted ring can roll with FCR, even like blood rings and stuff.
Oh, we found the exit down here.
TP up for Glacial Trail.
Ouchie.
Bob, your keyboard is loud.
Mine?
It is.
I'm just like, who is that with the freaking like clackety clack 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 clack?
I'm trying to figure
I can
out
feel you. I can feel you fighting the monsters. You're over here like,
Serious.
reminds me back when I used to have one of them old mechanical keyboards from like the freaking 80s. That giant was like, click, 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 click.
Oh, we got an evil urn here.
Pretty
Are
sure it
we
clicked
ready?
twice too. It clicked once.
We
when you pressed
ready?
it down, and clicked
Popping.
another time when
Oh.
you lifted it up.
Oh, are you talking about
They
the old
really
school
wanted to
keyboards?
get that hammered in.
Didn't have a Windows key. Didn't have nothing on it. They were like really old. Probably should have kept it because I've heard that people convert those now into gaming keyboards. They open them up, like install new keys and stuff, and then like reconfigure the connector so it works with modern computers. I've heard a bunch of stuff about
So
that.
it looks like it's like a Restro mod
Apparently
keyboard.
they're pretty expensive.
Oh,
I
we
couldn't
got a
find
crystal
one.
sword, spirit base.
Like you never have enough of those.
Leave Mr. Nimoy alone. I don't know why I can't tell you a million times. Mr. Nimoy is too small for you. He doesn't want to play with you. He's as big as your paw. Like literally, your paw is bigger than he is. All right. And that's not even saying that he's small. You just got really
Poor
big paws.
Cody. Every day he gets up and it's like, maybe today is the day. Mr. Nini will be my friend and we will play together. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Nini comes to the cage and like tells him to go f off. Like, 'cause he's always been a grumpy little animal. He'll try and bite you and stuff. Like, and then Cody just like licks him with a tongue that's the same size as the chinchilla.
Chinchilla's not supposed to get wet.
JDN, what's up,
And
dude?
they can't dry out very easily.
All doing
so
well.
It does cause an issue.
Enjoying this build.
Their fur is really dense.
Yeah.
They're walking the
And
end
that's
of
why when you
nightmare
do,
now.
Like the bathing, you have to do it with the
Just
chinchilla
hanging with
bathing
them a little
ash.
bit.
Yeah, it's sand. They roll in sand in nature. That's what they do.
Waiting for them
You don't
to
have to
catch
do
up just a
anything.
little bit.
You just sprinkle it in
Right
there.
now,
and
they're
they're
just
like,
kind of testing the high
and they
player
start
count
rolling it.
nightmare.
You don't even have to touch
And conclusion is,
My roommate had one.
Ellie's pretty friggin' powerful.
Or I had a roommate that had one at one point in
We
time.
going down?
it. Yeah,
But
sure.
even now, like I
We're getting
think
good EXP
she's
here.
pretty well at half power.
I've already gotten like several levels since we
Just
started.
because I'm missing
Oh yeah, me too.
fire skillers all here. Well, as well
Nice
as
tainted
skill
here.
on
Boy,
the
man.
Blow your
helm, skill
butthole
on
up.
the amulet. So, yeah, we got some good progress to make with her, but she's still pretty crazy powerful. Really chill. Stayed up way too late last night
when I
playing her.
switched to the plague, I'm actually gonna have
Definitely
to worry
feeling that.
about upgrading again. Oh god, that's a lot of tainted. Ow, ow, stop it. No, ow.
Oh, where are you at?
Ow. Don't know. Stop it.
Oh yeah,
Ow.
get him. Nice.
Freaking a whole pack of tainted shooting me in the face.
Yeah, they're rough.
You ever notice that like the really heavy lightning damage monsters are just like absolutely horrible revives? Like the tainteds, you always find them when there's other tainteds, obviously, so you res them, and then like they don't do any damage to any of the other tainteds because tainteds are of course immune to lightning, and it was a terrible idea. Gloams also same thing. Like gloams are immune to lightning, of course they do lots of lightning damage. So like you
It
res
just
them.
messes with everybody in your party because they're
Oh,
like,
nice,
"Where's that
man.
lightning coming
Oh,
from?"
you got
Ah!
me.
Yeah, like,
Obedience
literally, like,
merc?
they don't do
Heck
anything.
yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of speaking of
Nice.
ghosts, there's a bunch of ghosts over here in the corner.
Ready to run with it? Hey, we got
I think I'm
space.
stuck inside
GGM
of,
Noobs won.
Inside of somebody.
He announced in Kinship ladder chat. Can come join
Anyone
us.
else rubber banding?
We charged into each other. We were stuck inside of each other.
Yeah, he probably just got in a sync lock.
Found the way up to frozen tundra.
Oh, wow.
I found a super chest.
You found Bonesaw Breaker is who you found.
You know who I found?
Bonesaw. He's a super unique.
Bonesaw is ready.
Bonesaw Breaker.
So
Did
the
you just make a
breaker of
Spider-Man
bone
reference?
saws.
Yep, that's a Spider-Man reference.
Is this your ball? Is this your ball?
Oh no.
How are you gonna take it from me? You
I don't
ready?
see how is this your ball a Spider-Man reference.
Well,
No, I
it's
said
his-
Bonesaw is ready. It's when Spider-Man was in the cage with Bonesaw. He used to be like,
Oh.
yo, freak show. Got you for 2 minutes,
totally-
or I forget what he said there.
I totally forgot that dude's name was Bonesaw. You just reminded me of that. Thank you.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
a super unique. Somebody give me a fresh TP. I fell behind throwing the ball for the dog.
Loki.
All of them.
Yeah. Several people pop
Where
rolls.
is... Oh, there's the exit. Nope, that's not the exit. That's Crystalline. No! Where's
I am
Frozen
not gonna-
Tundra? There
I
it
can't
is.
throw it unless you give it to me. You gotta give it to me. You always get so excited and then you don't give me the ball. You gotta give it. Drop it. Drop it. Alright, you ready?
Oh no, I broke my weapon.
Alright, go. I just want to play. You gonna give it to me? I'm not gonna throw it unless you give it to me. I'm not gonna steal it from you. That's not how this works. Ow! I'm gonna do the thing. You being rude with it. It's got spikes on it. You ever notice how the freaking like dog toys and stuff got like, they just got like spikes and freaking like jagged bumps all over them, and like something out of a medieval torture shop?
wonder if there's like some kind of satisfaction survey for dog toys that they reference saying that dogs like have increased levels of satisfaction when their toys have spiky things on them or something.
It helps.
I always wonder about stuff like that. Like what is it called? The research and development, like R&D, like of certain products. Like, how do they test that? How do they?
I was really weirded out to learn one day that there's a whole guy that has a job that tastes dog food. Like that's a thing. They literally taste test the dog food.
What?
And he's just sitting there. I was like mesmerized. He would just sit there and he was like, he had like a pen and a pad and he was like writing down like the flavor profiles of the. He would just sit there, crack open a can of like Friskies or something, and he would just. And then he would report back and like what it tasted like.
Taste buds must be jacked.
He had a dog biscuit. He just took a dog biscuit and he just started eating it and like. And I wrote down it was a little dry,
I mean, growing up, I ate it. I ate dog biscuits when I was a kid. Like, come on.
There's only one food,
definitely
one dog
ate
treat
one
that's ever kind of like made me want to try it. And I've never actually tried it, but in bacon strips, like they look like bacon, they smell like
the
bacon.
jerky
Like, you're just over here like, wonder.
Adult or human treats is just candied bacon, anyways. So.
Where's your ball? You lost it? Where's your ball? Where is it?
Alright, eviler and popping.
Go get Mr. Krabs. Where's Mr. Krabs?
Nice.
Missed it.
Oh, I found it.
All these freaking Death Lords down here.
Ariat Summit. Alright, who we waiting on? Slangin'. Come on down, Slangin'.
I know, I had to go grab my hotel real fast.
Oh, that's you. Okay. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Got all this work to do. Enchant all these fools. Get all skellies and bear and wolvies.
Can't hit talent. Level 63, boys.
Nice. Get her done.
Alright, I think that's it. I'm now officially maxed on points. I just need to get the gear.
I need mana. I need mana.
I think I need to start working on Zeal now. I think that's my next go-to. I need the attack rating so I can actually hit stuff.
Actually, you should be enchanted right now. What's your attack rating?
4,009. Wait, no, 6,500 now that somebody came in range with some attack rating buffs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, with concentration. Yeah.
Concentration's not an attack rating thing, is it? I thought it was just a damage and then
maybe it's not.
chance to not be interrupted.
Let's see.
I don't know if it's concentration. It could be any number of auras in this group. I don't know.
Yeah, we do have a lot of auras going on. Somebody might
Heart
have.
of the Wolverine. Could be Blessed Aim from a Merc. Could be, I don't know.
Check your fire res. My fire res is currently 28.
I have max all rests. I have 85% all resistances and 95% cold. I'm using a rock set, so like there's nothing that even touches me right now. I think even in hell difficulty, I'll still be really high on reses. That's why I like Aratha so much. You pretty much just put it on, and then like by the time you take it off, it's usually because you have like GG level equipment.
Mhm.
You're like, okay, I can finally upgrade now. Well, there's something over here. I don't know what it is. Level 2? Nice.
Playing an assassin yesterday spoiled me. Everything else runs slow.
The barb shield. What are you running for a shield right now? Berserk Burberdin? Because this has 20% deadly strike on it.
Bygons.
Might be better. Here,
Might be
take it.
better.
20% deadly
Better.
strike with 30% fast hit recovery would definitely up your damage output a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, probably a rhyme shield too. That's a really solid
I would
budget
assume
Zerker
that
shield.
combined with the head striker's deadly strike, which I'm not sure if that's at 100% because of your level, but you should be at 100% between the two.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think by the time you can put it on, it's pretty much 100%. Maybe it's like 88 or something. It's just like, here, I'll check. Striker D2.
I am at 91 deadly strike.
Yeah, so you're practically 100 now. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can put it on. Oh, it is. Wow, it's a lower level than I thought. Okay, you're right. It's level 39. I was thinking it was like in the 50s, and that's why. It
Yeah,
would
head
have
strikers
been
are really low level.
already
sword.
100.
And
Yeah.
then
Okay.
when you up it, and then you know, by the time you're a high level character, it's a lot of deadly strike. But
Mhm. But
every
even
level
on
is
level,
another
that's
couple
huge.
percentage.
78% deadly strike is might as well be 100. That's awesome.
Yeah, but the lance guard that I just gave him is 20% deadly strike on top of that. So.
On top of that, so he's Gucci. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Speaking of deadly strike, inadvertently the first way that I was thinking of building this character, between Plague and High Lord's Wrath, I'm sitting at like freaking 90% deadly strike on a freaking that's a 14% gold res large charm. 90% deadly strike on a Holy Freeze Paladin. Kind of a lot.
Oh, by the way, does anybody in here need a Ravenfrost?
Mine does.
Yeah.
I actually do.
Who say who your character is? Sorry, I'm not.
Trumper.
Okay, Trumper needs one, and the Barb probably needs one, right?
Oh, is it
Flocky?
my
Oh, no, I have one.
Paladin is
You
Holy
have-
Freeze.
okay.
I mean, my Merc is holy. I mean, Blessed Aim. That's right. So yeah, I totally
That's
forgot
what
I
it
had
would be.
a
Yeah,
Blessed Aim Merc on this game. So you should all be getting the Blessed Aim bonus.
All of my pets appreciate it. They say thank you.
I'm thinking that's actually what I'm going to run on them. Because Might doesn't really do me any good as a Holy Freeze Paladin. Just up my lifesteal, I guess, a little bit. Like, obviously I don't need the Holy Freeze Merc. I don't really think the Prayer one is a good option. Thorn's not really a good option either. So, like, it really just comes down to the Blessed Aim, I think.
All right, one Ravenfrost has more dex, one has more attack rating.
Cody, where's your ball?
Let me know which one you want.
Where is it? Where's your crab? Go get your crab. I swear, whenever I tell him to go get his toy, he always thinks about it. He's really thinking about it. He looks down and he's like, huh, where is that stupid thing?
Yeah, so it is actually
Elemis.
half-blood
Elemis,
heathen.
get off the stairs. Elemis.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I was just
Elemis
noticing.
blocking doorways and stairwells.
Blocking every doorway.
Oh, it was hilarious. Was I did that without thinking with my decoy on my Amazon. The decoy was blocking all of us, including me, off the stairs.
Smell. A little bit of Spirit Forge. Just like a Spirit Forge.
Yeah, but so half-blood heathen is doing the Griswold Holy Freeze.
Yeah, let's go get our
trying to. So they are on the lookout for a lot of cold facets.
I think we got our book. Yeah, we got everything. We got onion. We got. Yeah, we didn't do the book. I gotta go get the book. Oh, I don't have any of those waypoints. I got a Procurust.
I have Kuras Bazaar Way.
Hey, anybody need Wizard Spike?
Nope.
Okay.
Not here.
Trumper,
Bazar?
which
Yes.
Ravenfrost do you want?
TP's
The
up for
dexterity.
Kuras.
Cody.
Dexterity one.
Cody, that is not yours, sir.
There you go.
Where's your toy? Where are your
Oh,
toys?
it's literally right here at the waypoint.
No.
Oh yes, and Chewbacca. Here is that trap ring.
Punk.
Over by, it's like halfway to Kane.
Ah.
Oh, I'm bringing it back over to Stash. There you go. It's the Death Scarab.
Nice.
Llama Sims 2. I got our stat points. Yeah. New stat points for 5 stat points in the prank area.
Oh, nice. Good call. I was actually missing that as well.
Slowly dying from spider poison.
Frickin' spiders, man.
Are we doing cows before we switch?
Yeah, let's do cows real quick. I think we already did Nightmare Cows.
Yeah, we did.
At the beginning.
Right.
We were like,
We-
yeah,
we-
let's do it.
I think we tried it for the sake, or because it was terrorized zone at the time.
I don't remember. I think we just did it because we wanted to, like, have fun murdering stuff, like at a really low level. We did pretty well. I think we did. I think we afforded it ourselves very well.
Oh
Check and
yeah.
see what
Since
pieces
I
of
put on the
equipment I can put on
arachnids
now.
mesh, I have venom charges, and I keep forgetting to use the cyclone armor from Infinity. Dude, there's a whole lot of options when you're self-wielding Infinity.
Oh, Cyclone Armor's nice.
Yeah.
It is.
Level.
Can't use it when it's Eth, but when it's non-Eth, you can actually
Not
use
enough.
it. And
Yeah,
it's
it's
pretty nice.
21 cyclone armor. It's not too
Terrible at
shabby.
all.
Which, let's see, what damage reduction is that? Or damage
Save you in a
absorb, rather.
pinch.
Come on, Golzar. You're about to get the upgrade of your life. My boy just went from a Blood Thief Warfork to a Infinity. Oh, he can't use the Infinity yet? What stat is holding him back?
Probably Dex.
Strength 122, he has 153. Dex 124. He's two off on the Dex.
Yeah, freaking Dex. So 21. Yeah, that's 280 damage. That's 280 life from that cyclone armor. That's awesome.
Anybody got a set of
Like
IK gauntlets?
Yes.
I do not.
Does
I can go
anybody
grab
have a that Crown of Thieves?
Oh, yes. Where you at?
Yeah, I need a Crown of Thieves has Dex on it, doesn't it?
Let me check. I'll look at it again. It does. 25 dex. A lot of
And
dex.
lifesteal.
11 life
that'll
steal.
work. That'll work perfectly.
I see you guys in Harrogoth again. Okay. Or no. Where are you at?
We were just doing. I was refreshing my Merc real quick because I needed the.
Here.
I needed the extra levels. He was only level 60, and I needed 63.
Nice. Alright. Crown of Thieves. Actually, Natalia's helm is really good for that too. Doesn't have lifesteal, I don't think, but it's got so much dex and life on it.
Well, there you go. Merc is set up and
Great.
ready to go.
Nice.
We got Count Portal up yet? We do have Count Portal up. Come on, Merc, let's go. We ain't got time.
Alright.
Oh,
Checking
did
on
somebody,
those.
Like, already have a leg or something? Because I was the one who grabbed the leg. And I was just AFK.
Somebody must have had the leg.
Oh, there's just a rock slopper sitting on the ground. Nobody wants.
I just upgraded the Shaco and dropped the rock stopper.
Good for Mercs if you guys don't have a good helmet on them yet.
Yeah.
I just needed the Dex. I actually had a rock stopper on mine too.
Yeah, rock stopper's a good helmet. Very nice budget little helmet.
Blizzard. What the heck?
Well, I can't use my Plague until level 67, so I'll probably swap out all my gear at that point. Rust handle.
You identify the rust always. And then you leave it on the ground where it belongs.
There actually is such a thing as a perfect rust handle. Has a bunch of rolls on it. Need to do a little bit of research on the F2 Merc. Unless one of you guys already knows. What's how much IAS is it that I need to hit the max breakpoint for him with a man catcher infinity?
Ooh.
So it's there.
Man catcher has what? No IAS on it? Yeah, it's got no IAS on it. So it's just the negative what? 20 base.
Man catcher is a negative 20 base. Yes.
Oh no, you. No, don't revive cows. I'm so confused.
I was having the same problem for a second there.
I got conviction aura. We'll be fine. You can clearly see which cows are convicted.
It's this and gloams. Everything else I don't even care. Cow, they just look the exact same.
They have a darker coat, sir. Oh, you can't deal with your fist.
There. The ones with lightning going on them. Well, kind of. But I guess it doesn't show the static effect once I can't static them.
I will punch every one of you to death. That's the funny thing about being a holy X paladin. Your damage doesn't come from the weapon. If the weapon breaks, you just run around punching things.
I did that through a lot of Nightmare.
Oop, found Cow King.
What's up, Cow King? I'm gonna punch you to death. Come here, buddy. Get punched.
You see the 35 stamina potions he just dropped? Nice. What a find.
Don't forget to drink your milk.
Ooh. Oh, and there went my weapon.
Where are Jersey? I am overburdened.
I need gold. I haven't played any like high-level characters in a while. My gold reserves are starting to slow down. My gold.
Oh.
Shell rune. Speaking of Rhyme Shield. Ooh. Grand Charm.
Oh yeah. I was just thinking, like, taking off my Ratha set. One thing you gotta remember with a Ratha set is it has a huge amount of decks on it. It's got 15 decks for the full set, and it's got 10 decks on the belt for a partial set, so you end up with like 25 decks. Glad I remembered that, because otherwise I would have taken off my Ratha set and be like, oh look, I still can't use my sword.
Oh, 3-socket edge bow. Who wants to make an edge bow?
The edgiest of bows.
Edgiest of bows.
The Edgelord bow?
This bow is
Yes.
so edgy. Even the edgelords don't know about it. Kidding me?
Dang, that's pretty edgy.
Tier
All right, game number 2, boys. Game number 2.
Okay.
Hell difficulty. Hold on. I think I gotta leave and. Oh wait. Did I talk to Terrio? Oh yeah. Okay. It was just a glitch. It was a glitch. It does that sometimes where it's like, oh no, you can't make out games.
Oh.
Like, but I just killed Bill.
My game just crashed.
Oh, quick, do Den of Evil before he gets here. Everybody to the den.
I got a whole army to be summoning.
Not here.
You know, I didn't realize it when I picked this up because I was using it on the Merc, but this is actually a really good rock stopper. It's 50% on the fire, which is cap, and cold and lightning are cap at 40, and they're both like high 30s. Like it's actually a really nice roll. Cody, why are you licking me?
Come on, Battle.net.
Gem shrine out
Why
here.
you licking me? Why you licking
I've got
me
a
so?
flawed emerald, but does somebody have a flawed amethyst?
Maybe.
Let me check my last
I
dash
have
real
a
quick.
flawless amethyst.
Oh, flawless, I mean. Thank you. Oh,
Get
somebody
started.
did
I'm gonna
the
go
thing.
grab,
I did
We're-
with
Oh,
my
okay.
flawless amethyst.
we're getting
I was
really
looking
close
at my
to,
cubes. I didn't see who did it. I just heard the sound.
We're getting really close. I'm gonna go grab my torch and my Annie.
Why will
Like-
Battle.net lock?
Like super duper close. We're super duper close. I'm already level 65. It's only 5 levels to the
So
Annie.
let's see. Okay,
5 more to the torch.
done the den.
Throw that in there. Throw that in there.
All right, I put a teepee at the Cold Plains waypoint.
steal something from my frostbite Amazon too.
Nightwing.
No, I was gonna steal the Corona
Ooh.
because it already has 2 facets in it. I got a lot of stuff that already has cold facets in it, so I'm just gonna utilize that until I get everything like perfectly set up or whatever.
Oh yeah. All right, that oak sage is enchanted. It's OP now.
If he ever gets around to attacking,
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why he doesn't. It's because he's just so strong that it would, just, you know.
It'd be hilarious though. It's like the oak sage only attacks when it's truly like stuck in a corner, and then it just goes ape shit on all the things. Just, let me out.
Then we have portal before you guys kill everything.
Oh yeah.
The whooshy finger hold or something.
My
Death
portal's
blossom up.
Slanging.
Let's see. What do we need points in?
I leveled.
I think more vitality. More life is good.
Not in town.
My duty here is done. Some G-toes. Where are my G-toes at? Oh, they're on the other character. I forgot to grab them.
Yes. It is made.
The edgiest of edgeables. Resistances are pretty decent in hell difficulty without changing anything. 45 fire, 59 lightning, 56 cold, 45 poison. It's not bad. I should have grabbed the cold sunder too while I was over there. I'm going to need it. Look at all these cold immunes already. Look at this. Look at this. It's rude. Can't break them either.
And I'm finally back. That was
Welcome back.
Welcome.
But which TP should I take?
Death. Blossom.
Blossom.
Why is everything immune to cold here? Everything.
Because it's the cold plains.
No.
Of course.
That makes way too
All
much
makes
sense.
sense.
And yet I'd never noticed it before.
We've all gotten too used to the Sunder Charm.
Oh yeah, none of us have any Sunder Charms yet.
I don't think a Sunder Charm would do me any good. Summon Druid?
Nope. Oh, summon druid? Yeah, it helps your summons. Break the physical
Oh, really?
immunes.
I
Yeah.
have an Infinity on my Merc, but it doesn't help me out at all because none of the cold immunes are breaking. The cold immunes aren't breaking. I don't know what
They
that's
are
gonna take.
unbreakable.
A couple of Val.
Well, what's funny is that some of the monsters in these areas are like variable. Like the zombies are cold immune at the start and they're lightning immune in the next area.
Yeah, they like flip flop.
Yeah,
And like the lancers are, yeah. Sometimes the spear women are lightning immune. Sometimes they're cold immune.
Act 1's a bit rough when it comes to resistances. I mean, every single like freaking carver is immune to fire. Like every single zombie is immune to something, whether it's lightning or cold. I think there's even some fire immune zombies in the catacombs, aren't there?
Yep.
Like
It does a good job of saying, hey, you better have built up a dual element or this is going to be rough.
Yeah, it's hell difficulty gut check.
Yeah.
Like you think you're ready, huh? You think you're ready for?
Oh, waypoint's
hell
just right
difficulty.
here. Chewbacca found it.
Yeah, we found it at the same time.
Yes.
We could share in the
Oh,
glory.
fire shrine. Ready? Yes.
God damn it, Almus.
Yep. I got to get
I
people
don't care
back.
for me as much. It's my mercenary, man. I don't want to have to go back to town and resurrect his ass.
Gotcha. I'll pay
of
for
course,
it.
now I get.
When you're a necromancer.
Oh, there's another fire shrine.
Gets a fire
Okay,
shrine,
I
you're
won't
like-
hit that one.
You're like, my whole army. Like, literally, my whole army is at 33% health. Golem.
They'll
All
regen.
the revives.
They're
all
big
the
boys.
skeletons, all the mages.
I'm not used to full clear in Stony Field.
Honestly, in P8, like every area in Hell is kind of fun to play. All the monsters are a lot tougher. They put up more of a fight.
Yeah, and look at this density that we don't get when it's terrorized.
And so it came to pass.
Oh, yeah. Quest pop. Forgotten Tower.
Mighted zombie overhaul.
Oh, that's right.
What's up,
I haven't.
buddy? You did.
I haven't rescued poor old Kane yet. Poor guy.
I forgot about the negative defense on the conviction.
Yeah.
Now that he's wearing the infinity, it's definitely a lot easier to hit these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you pretty much have a 95% chance to hit with the conviction aura up.
There's so much to enchant.
I think we're ready to go into the path. Yeah. Where you go, sir? Hit the button.
I almost wish it wouldn't re-enchant things. It's hard to know what I have and haven't enchanted.
What do you mean?
Oh, like, as far as the skeletons. They don't seem to have any visual indication that they're enchanted.
Check it out. 30% faster roam blown boost with 22% MF.
I could use those.
You want?
Yeah.
Take 'em. Nice little booties. Those are nice little booties.
Hey.
Like, even the stupid Merc, when I enchant him, like, his weapon isn't red or
Oh,
anything.
it's right here. I found Darkwood.
Cool. Ouchie.
Hello, champion archers. You know what I don't like about the Conviction's negative defense? It doesn't apply until the Conviction hits the monster, and there's a delay before the Conviction hits the monster, so you're just standing there whiffing until he... you're just whiffing away.
Yep.
Yeah.
As the biggest annoyance in my Vengeance Paladin is just like, alright, apply. Okay, there you are.
Tree Headwood Fist incoming.
Oh, I've been just dinking around in Underground Passage. Didn't even notice you guys left.
I didn't see him. Where'd he go? You guys
Not sure.
squish him already?
Yes.
It's funny because I never had any issues hitting anything with my Vengeance Paladin, except for Mephisto. Because our Convictions were canceling each other out, so I wasn't reducing his defense like I was everything else.
No, I don't think it was that. It's not that I wasn't hitting him. It's just like it was clear that I wasn't doing my full damage because the Conviction wasn't applying quite yet.
Oh yeah, I mean the Conviction is definitely crucial to that build.
Yeah. It's like I would hit, but it was like clear as like, okay, I should be chunking him down way more. And then, okay, the next hit. There it is. There's the full hit.
I got a Demon Machine on the ground over here.
All serious?
Fire Paladin.
Yeah. I'll snag that for a swap. Heck yeah. Yeah. Ouchie, ouchie. Where's my Cyclone armor? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's getting a little more serious now. Hell stuff hurts.
Oh yeah. All our janky characters got to actually put some work in.
Yeah.
Nope. Paladins are spoiled. Max block and max res. Spoiled in hell.
Here's the Darkwood waypoint. Alright, you guys are in Black Marsh already. You haven't saved Kane though, right?
I'm in hell difficulty and I'm literally wearing full Rothas and a freaking Silk to the Victory, by the way. Like that's my setup right now.
Nice.
You guys continuing your new character day?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
We are currently level 68 in Act 1 Hell.
Oh, beautiful.
We are working our way down.
We're looking for
Oh, there's the tower.
Black Marsh waypoint. I guess we can do that first, but we still do gotta save Kane. We have yet to do that.
Oh, no. He'll charge us for everything. 100 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Got it.
Jeez, we got all split up again.
We were just like looking for the waypoint.
Where might be?
Ouch.
But now I can go talk to Kara and do Kane.
Somebody say they had the Darkwood waypoint. Did we find that?
Tristram is
We
up.
did.
I don't know.
I can put a Darkwood up just a little bit. What's up, Kane?
Leave here immediately.
Oh, you still hit like a pimp.
Whoa. Ouchie. That was weird. It's like the Cloak of Shadows wasn't going off. Now it did.
Double city man.
Don't let Griswold hit you.
I mean, he can try. That's
Where is
slowing
he?
him down like really,
Get him.
really slow.
Yeah.
Oh, is he down there?
Yeah. I poked him with the brandy stock. Got him.
Because you're a big stick baddie.
Yep.
Freaking raptors all over the place. Die. Alright, Forgotten Tower's up. Oh no, my Merrick. You punks. You mean ghosties. He doesn't have non-physical damage. Y'all are so rude.
Seriously.
This place holds many secrets.
On Carrion Vine, quit getting one-shotted.
It's like empty. Why is it empty?
That's
The
really
density
weird.
is really low. I've noticed. Like, it's just like, okay, we're not gonna spawn anything in here. 2 monsters here, 2 monsters there.
And there's like a single room where they're all standing shoulder to shoulder. Like, oh, that's where they all are.
Yeah, they're standing shoulder to shoulder, all arrows pointed at the friggin' door, so the moment you peek your head around, it's like headshot.
Bam! Like headshot, shoulder shot, stomach shot. All the things.
Hey, that's actually not a bad charm.
Boromir shot.
The Boromir. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Just slammed with an
Oh.
Nice.
Slammed with an arrow
like that are nice for new character days.
Oh
That's
yeah.
not a bad
Slammed
little
Dude, that
charm.
is sick. Actually,
slammed with an
I'll-
arrow the size of a
I'll
Dalrod.
take that if it's available. That FHR one.
Boromir, if he just
I'm
had,
actually gonna be using it on.
Oh, that's fine, man. Do it.
if Boromir just had a freaking shield with him, it would have been alright.
Oh man, that was a pretty friggin' chunky arrow.
Like I often wonder how Boromir would have done in like real combat, like 'cause the Fellowship didn't have armor on. They didn't have like combat gear. They were running light because they were trying to travel fast, and then Boromir left his shield behind too. So like he could have had his shield, he could have had armor on. Like he probably would have done a hell of a lot better.
Oh yeah. Well, and they describe him as the books. Like he was a huge dude. I think one of the descriptions in the books is he's essentially just like snow plowing through the mountain. That's how they get through the snowstorm. He's just snow plowing with a shield ahead of the group. Just
Have you ever seen the other movie that he's in, called the Plague or Black Plague or something like that? He dies at the end. Like,
oh, he the like the
whole
actor
thing.
Sean Bean.
Yeah.
Well, he dies in everything he plays.
Yeah,
Like, Game of
it's-
Thrones, he dies.
Exactly.
Like,
That's the running joke with
That's
it.
the
But
running
in this
joke.
movie, he was the main character, so. But it's kind of funny because it's kind of like watching Boromir like fight because it's a medieval show. It's around that same time period. He fights and he's got his it's honestly like I think it was on the coattails of Lord of the Rings too. So
Nice.
probably why they got him for the role.
Yeah.
It's right there by the entrance, by the way. I'm pretty sure we're just having fun.
He
Oh,
was
I know.
all trained up.
I can literally see it. Like,
Trying to think of like a movie that a good movie that he's been in where he doesn't die. I'm trying to think here. I'm sure there's one.
Well, it's
but
funny because when I watched that movie, the Plague one, like I was like, oh, he's in the movie, he's gonna die, and he didn't die. Like, it was like all the way at the end of the movie, and then finally, like at the end of the movie, he like sacrificed himself. Like, but it wasn't until the end of the movie. I was like, all right, well I was like, I feel vindicated because he did in fact die, but it took him a while working up to it.
Dead end.
Level 4. Well, that's the Annie that just kicked in.
Okay, you hurt. I see you, archers.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're amped. Those archers do lots and lots of...
No, I wasn't even amped. I'm just squishy.
Ooh.
Oh,
Poor
speaking
little
of
sorceress.
archers and ranged monsters. Another thing that they pulled from Diablo 2 for Diablo 4, they said that everyone that I watched said that the ranged classes or the ranged monsters in the game hurt a lot.
Good.
Just like in Diablo 2, where you're constantly like, ow, ow, archers, ow, ow, stop it.
Nice.
Please
There's
don't
like
shoot any more of those
actual
harmful arrows
the
my
feeling
direction.
of actual
Please
danger.
Like they said that the ranged characters or the ranged monsters are such a threat in Diablo 4 that you often will just bypass the melees to kill the ranges first.
Were you watching Riker's thing? Because that's exactly what Riker said.
I watched a couple people, Trix, Riker. I even watched Echo Hack. I don't know, it was quite a few people. But like everybody was pretty much saying the same thing about the ranged monsters. They were just a pain in the butt, and like you wanted to like take them out first.
Oh.
There you
Oh,
go,
God,
Dark
there you
Archers.
go.
They got somebody.
Yep.
Alright, here you go. My portal.
Oh, I found a movie that he doesn't die in. That's actually like a bigger movie. The Martian. Yeah, I guess he gets fired at the end, but he doesn't die.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that would have been... I guess they still could have freaking worked it in. He like has cancer or something.
I
Has his
often
Oscar
wonder
moment.
if he knows, like, has his own, like, because he's self-aware that he always dies in it.
Oh, I think, yeah.
Oh,
like,
God.
he seeks it out, I think.
That's a lot to ghosts.
We just got jumped.
That was a little scary. Yeah, but like, does he know that he always dies in every single movie? Like,
Oh, yeah.
Is it a,
He may
does,
request it, man. I think he likes the element of the character. The tragic character.
He had to have read Lord of the Rings, and he had to have like been aware that Boromir dies when he took the role. So he's like, oh, so I'm gonna die. All right.
Well, and look, like Game of Thrones. Oh, look, I got one season. Great.
That's a painful room.
Yeah, he probably likes the closure of it. It's just like, there, you can portray it well, then move on to the next cool thing.
Level 70. I'm gonna go grab my Thunder Charm real quick. I'll be right back.
Nice.
I don't need a Thunder Charm.
Oh, I do. This character is pure cold damage. He needs it.
Anybody need a superior mat spear with +3 and 4 sockets?
I do not.
Passion in that for your merc.
Dropping it in town if anybody needs it.
Alright, so that is now active. I get that in 5 levels.
Alright, let's get these swappies going on. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Actually, I'm gonna keep the Arothas. I always use Arothas on my characters. So keep it. Got my demon limb on my swap now. Can't use either of the other items.
Oh, I just messed that up.
I can use the gores. can swap on the Griswold's hat.
Here we go. I don't have to put
Griswold's
points in
vortex.
Lightning Storm after all.
Oh, I can't put it on swap. Not quite.
Impossible.
Can put High Lords on now. Where's my High Lords? Hide that. It's in there somewhere. Actually, what are my resistances? Not bad, actually. I actually have a 4-3
Mm.
and a 3-5.
Stay a while and listen.
Netoma, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the stream.
Zacharoom's hand?
I was using that earlier.
That's
It's high TD
great.
with freaking freezes target on it. It's kind of nice. I
Let's
forgot the
see.
cold ruptures are 75, not 70. Boo.
It's all good. We'll be there in no time.
Ormus Robes just doesn't look as good as Viper Magi. But it kind of matches the aesthetic of the Dark Sight helm. That's nice.
Look at me glowing. I glow.
Nice. Shine bright like a diamond.
I'm gonna throw these crappy cold facets that I got in the Griswold's helmet for right now too.
Let's see. Oh,
Throw some shale runes in the weapon.
trashy res.
Well, I got the plague sword on my other hand, so I wasn't like,
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have cold fast for, you might as well throw some shales in there. Make sure you can, when you want to be shiny and attack things, attacking it.
Does anybody need alders
up.
booties for 40 faster
super
unlock?
shale.
And
I'm actually rocking some Sandstorm
Pirates.
Trex. I hit my FHR breakpoint with these on.
Nice. Actually, now I can wear those as well. Ooh, that's a great point.
I will be right back.
Yep, that's why I like the Grand Charm find so much, because with a hammered, and I need 12 FHR anyway to hit my break. Trex.
Storm.
So
Trex.
it's nice.
Ooh. Res is just terrible. Then I can lose
I can be a shiny paladin.
belt.
If I wanna be a shiny paladin. You know what? Just for fun, let's see. Thalrune, Ralrune, Hortrune.
Armor.
There, capped on all reses. Alright, here we have it. Kubus, this is a lot of slobber that's on my hand right now. Like, that is an excessively large amount. So it's just sitting there. Come here. I'm going to wipe it on you. There. That's right.
Just got to keep the towel over your shoulder. Then you can wipe your hand off all the time.
Dude, somebody posted a video of this dog, a big old jowls, and they had a water bowl, and the dog's sitting there drinking it from the water bowl. And then all of a sudden, there was another bowl next to it and had a towel in it. And the dog literally just like walks over to the other bowl and wipes his jowls off on the bowl. Like all on his own. And I'm like...
That's brilliant. I should have done that with my dog, because like if he heard something and it distracted him in the middle of drinking water, he'd turn his head and there'd be a big old puddle of water on the floor.
Oh, the kitchen is constantly covered in water. Like I don't even try anymore.
Like, it's just a known thing without the wet floor sign. Like, beware wet floor in this kitchen. What kind of dog is he?
Mastiff slash lab slash pit bull.
Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of dog isn't he? Definitely not a Chihuahua in there.
He's not a hot dog.
Definitely not. Definitely not a Dotson. Yep.
I just threw 4 shales in Griswold's and it has 120% increased attack speed.
Yes.
Stupid. So I'm over here just like.
Fresh TP.
Okay, I'm back. Where's everybody at?
We are currently approaching outer cloister waypoint.
So,
Mavinas.
ooh, battle gauntlets.
Tankreds.
Alright, we'll try this out. Actually, no, we won't. Viper Magi is just too good. That Riz is clutch.
I know.
Not in town. Oh, the monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
DS and CB beam machines do only apply to the weapon, but if you're wearing a shield, which is what that is, the shield applies to the weapon as well. So Lance Guard has Deadly Strike on it, and it's a shield. It applies to the weapon. It's just like High Lord's Wrath or something like that. It's not. It doesn't count as a weapon.
Dude, warmth is so broken. Every time I look at my 600 mana pool recharge in the same time it took my barbs to recharge like 1500, I'm just like,
Oh, warmth is amazing.
dang, stupid warmth. I know, it's amazing. It's crazy.
Max out warmth and you have a really nice mana pool. Like, you never run out of mana.
Oh no. Yeah, it's like
My Sorc that I
only
had
have
last,
slight
season,
mana
was it
issues
season
because
0?
yeah.
She was a firewall slash something sorceress. I can't remember, but like she had max warmth and like I could just teleport everywhere for infinity. And people would even comment in the videos. They're like, "How is your sorceress not running out of mana?" And I'm like, so.
When you have 3,000 mana, 35. You regenerate more mana than you could possibly spend.
Like, I literally would go outside of town, I remember, and I would just sit there and be like, okay. I was like, watch this. And I would pick, like, the highest freaking mana cost ability that I had and just spam it. I was like, it's not going down. Just hold the button. Just get the whole button held down. There's a waypoint over here.
Oh, somebody needs a portal?
Yeah, I got him.
You can actually get warmth on a freaking barbarian. It's not like
Really?
worth it, but you can get it.
Oh.
It's the enlightenment armor, the sorceress enlightenment armor gives warmth as an O skill.
I mean, I was at the point where like my armor slot was pretty open for anything, so that's awesome actually.
Can always try it.
I will try that. Yeah.
It doesn't give plus to skills though. It's because it's
No,
special
yeah.
skills,
Well,
so
my
it doesn't really help you.
Leviathan armor doesn't either.
We'll try it. I mean, if you got
Heck
enough
yeah.
raw plus to skill equipment on, the warmth would get beefed up pretty high.
Oh yeah.
Might actually, with your massive mana pool, it might actually work really well.
Mm-hmm.
Even just a couple
I
points
love
of
it.
is very powerful.
Yeah.
Enlightenment is not very expensive either. I think there's like a mid rune in it.
Oof.
Let's see.
Been a little while
Yeah, it's
since
just
I
a
looked at
pole.
Enlightenment.
Pole Row
Yeah.
Soul. Holy crap.
It's just a mid,
Nice.
Just a mid rune. You can just throw it
That's
in the
perfect.
thing and test it out and see how it works.
Heck yeah, man. All right. Good
Dang
call.
barrels.
Lumrune.
The lummiest of runes. A rune so lummy.
Oh, those poor archers. They just don't even know what to do.
Is there a secret room over there?
Yep. I'm in the secret room. I've blinded everything. So they don't even know they're in the secret room.
Oh my god, I was watching this show on Netflix. I don't know if you guys like horror stuff. Maybe even just like Goosebump-esque type horror stuff. But this was like somewhere in between like a true horror movie and like an episodic kind of a thing. It's on Netflix. I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head, but it's I think it's called like the Cabinet of Curiosities or something like that. So anyway, I'm watching the first episode, and this dude is he's a what do you call it? The people that buy out storage stuff, like storage war kind of a guy. And he buys this storage unit. Apparently, it was rigged. He knew the stuff was in there, and it turned out the storage unit was owned by some like really rich family that was like apparently involved in like the Nazis in World War or whatever. But anyway, eventually he finds some stuff that's worth selling, and he takes it to like a not a like a cheap shop, but like an actual shop that buys that particular type of stuff. And it turns out he has like a seance table or something, right? And so the seance table is worth lots of money, and they find like a button on it, and it pops open, and there's a bunch of books inside, and apparently the books are worth like 10 grand. But apparently there's a fourth volume, and the fourth volume is worth a lot more, and having the full set is like $300,000 or something. So this guy is super excited, and like they go to find the book, and they had to call like a specialist to value the books, who apparently knew what was going on, and the guy had summoned demons, because apparently the books were for summoning demons. And he's like, you don't understand. He's like, the fourth book is really rare because as soon as you summon the demon, there's a contract, and when the contract for the demon is finished, the book lights on fire and disappears forever. So like you don't like that's why the fourth volume is so rare and it's worth so much money. You know? And like the guy's trying to tell him and warn him about like the demon, and like hey don't talk to the demon, don't look at him. And the guy's like yeah like F you, like let's get the book and get out of here and get my money, like. And they get into the room, and the demon's like laying on the ground in the middle of a summoning circle that seems to be poured out of some sort of like red sand. And the guy's trying to warn him again. He's like, don't cross the summoning circle, don't mess it up. Like, the demon's stuck in there, he's weak right now. He's like, so he probably can't do anything to us. He's like, but if you step on the circle, like we're dead. And he's like, yeah, F you, blah blah blah. And he walks right across the circle, and the demon gets up and freaking. And I'm like, this is like, it just irked me so bad that the character was really that stupid that he just kept on making mistake after mistake after mistake. Like, it didn't matter how many mistakes the guy made, he never learned. He just never learned from mistakes.
He's just so stubborn.
Way down.
And at the end of the freaking little episode, like, he's trying to escape the demon, and he's stuck inside the storage unit. And he's like screaming for help, and this lady comes. Lady that he was mean to earlier, another mistake that he made. And the lady literally looks at him and like laughs and is like, I'm not letting you out. and the demon eats him from behind. Freaking like every single mistake this guy made, like he never learned. Like, and it just irked me so bad. I was like, dude, the guy knows what he's talking about. What does it hurt to listen to him? Like, he's telling you don't step in the circle or the demon's gonna eat you. Like, is it really gonna cost you anything not to step in the circle? Like, all you had to do was take a step around.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, you literally walked through it deliberately.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yeah, it's frustrating when they have those elements. It's just like, come on.
Well, it would be like, you know, like imagine somebody told you there was a minefield, like, and not to walk over there because there's a minefield and you'll probably end up dying. And you're just like, yeah, whatever, man. And you just walk straight through the field and you get blown up by a mine. You're
like, there's certain things like you should at least just like, even if you don't really give a crap about what they're said, it's just like at least like mildly verify. You know, like there's ways to just
like,
exactly. Just like what does it
like,
hurt you to freaking test the waters?
Yeah, if it doesn't cost you anything, why are you not doing it? Like, why wouldn't you just kind of walk around a little bit? Like, all you had to do is take 2 extra steps to be like slightly cautious.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a mistake.
My TP has the waypoint, guys, if you want to grab it.
Yes, I do.
One moment, I'm going to exit and come back in.
Who's TP?
Slanging.
Ah.
Not in town.
Yeah, everybody knows you don't step on the carefully arranged dust.
It's
what are you
really
itching
odd.
for, Cody?
The enchant animation like sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Very strange.
Oop, I found. After we kill Andy, go back to town. Don't travel right away. I'm gonna finish the malice. Make sure everybody gets it before we go to Act 2.
What type of sword is Bob making now? Making fun of you, Bob.
I am making the Paladin Sorceress.
I can't.
Dang, you got the 1990s ringtone over there.
I never change it. The default one comes on the phone. It's just that's what it is. It stays that.
Really? Yeah, but I don't know if I've had a phone for a long time that had that ring as the default. That is old school.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's super old school.
It's like on my phone, I probably have to like download that to put it on the phone.
Been a long time.
Getting from there to here.
It's been a long time. But I take me finally. That is the theme song to Enterprise, if you guys are unaware. I always sing along to that dang thing too. Always.
Not in town.
Freaking always.
Mm-hmm.
Not in town. Not in town.
And I'm not gonna let you down. Oh no.
Not in town.
No, I'm not gonna change my
here.
mind.
Okay, another weird thing. Can you not cast Thunderstorm in town? What?
Nope.
Holy
No, I
crap.
think that was back in the day. People used to do that and walk out in PvP and just
And then
automatically kill people.
and that's why they
So
took
I
it
think
out.
they forced them to have to buff first. I think that was a thing specifically because of PvP. I remember back when Thunderstorm used to be like one of the most broken skills in the world. I had, like, you would have like a max T-Storm sorceress just sit outside of Act 1 with T-Storm up and just go AFK. And like you couldn't even walk out the door before you would get popped.
Well, it would last forever too.
Oh yeah, super long duration. I remember T-Storm a lot more fondly than I think some other people do.
Nice. And I've got some effects going on. Cyclone Armor, Thunderstorm, and Conviction Aura. It's a good look. I should have used that for the thumbnail.
What were we waiting in town for again?
I think I was already finished. We're
Oh.
good. We're on our ways to sewer now. Oh, a lot of skeletons. I don't know. Theory craft and builds in Diablo 4 sounds like fun. I wish I had the skill panel laid out in front of me. I bet you I could probably, if I wanted to, like find it somewhere. Somebody's probably got it all written down.
Yeah, that actually would have been a cool feature if they like released it as part of a website or something. So it's like you can't play the game, but at least you can like start getting an idea of what options they have.
Of course,
Somebody pop a TP.
Of course, just simply theory crafting the skills, what they say, isn't always useful. Like,
Yeah.
You don't really know how the skills behave. But
Oh yeah. I mean, at least you can start laying plans that you then can live test, right? That's the process of every like theory craft, right? Is like it looks good on paper and then okay, let's actually play it.
It's a dead end.
See how it actually feels. See if the mechanics really do what you think the words say.
I'm thinking that freaking blood golem is going to be pretty clutch for the necromancer. He restores life, and from everything that I've seen, like life is kind of a little bit hard to come by. Like when you lose it, like you don't really have a lot of potions, and there might be a good chance that you end up like dying because you don't have enough life income, so to speak. Could be an interesting way to avoid that entirely.
Isn't it like a single potion though, and not a belt?
So in Diablo 3, there was a single potion that regenerated. In Diablo 4, they've changed the system, so now it's a set number of potion slots that can be upgraded, and the potions are basically all the same. And you have to go to a merchant essentially to upgrade the potion slots and the potions themselves. So until you upgrade the potions, your potions are garbage. I think you start with 5 slots, and in the screenshots I did see some people with 8 slots. But like, once you run out, you run out. And there's no delay on the potions either, so from what I've seen, if you like spam all your potions really fast like an idiot, like it'll let you do it, and then you have no potions.
Then how do you acquire new potions?
Good luck.
So like in Diablo 3, there were these health globes that would drop on the ground. The health globes have kind of made a return, but instead of healing you, they refill your potion slots. So you're going to be actively looking for those health globes to try and refill your potion.
I kind of do like that because then you can actually like use it when you want. It's like you store the orb for later.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah, sometimes it was annoying where like there's a ton of orbs. It's like, oh great, but okay, now I used them all, but I didn't need them all. And then you go to the next room and you just get trashed and there's no orbs and you're like, well, crap.
And that's also a pretty cool aspect is that you may get orbs when you don't need them and they go to waste. So like same kind of scenario.
Oh yeah, if your belt's already full, then they still would go to waste.
Just dropped on the ground.
Yeah.
Nice. You need Armor King Leoric?
Big. No, he says. Wow. Turning down the arm.
Somebody needs them.
What a misguided monster.
Yes. What a misguided monster. Agreed.
I have the arm. Now I'm using beast.
Should be
Oh, nice.
Hey, do you think it would be better off to keep the Lance Guard for the crushing blow, or go for something like a Spirit for plus the skills?
With Berserk, the Deadly Strike is going to be more powerful, but the you have a lot on the Head Striker until you take that off for something else.
Yeah, the Head Striker I already have plus 105.
So you don't need the Deadly Strike anymore then? So yeah, you could throw something else on.
Okay.
I don't really have anything to give you.
Well,
no, I wanted to
if
throw
you're gonna
my Spirit
Zerk, you're gonna Hork, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm already set up for it.
I'd definitely do a Rhyme Shield, man. That's a better cannot be frozen source than your Ravenfrost. As the Ravenfrost is gonna pop bodies every once in a while with the cold.
Okay. I'll definitely have to make one. Grab a once I find a base.
Yeah, just be looking for that 2-socket Troll's Nest is a really good option. Actually, speaking
more
of,
levels in the Cold Thunder.
do I have? See if the bank has a Troll's Nest. Nope, I don't have a Troll's Nest base, but they drop fairly reliably.
Right.
Oh no.
Well, and the super cheap option is you buy one from a two open socket, one from Bone Shield from Drognin in Act 1 normal. Super easy.
Yep, I'll keep an eye out. Man, I am like one level off from using my armor.
See if my Holy Frost dude can kill anything. He's killing lots of stuff. What are you talking? He doesn't have any trouble killing things.
Turn me into Barney the dinosaur.
most of my characters, if not pretty much all of my characters, are usually more than capable of like P1 through P3. It's usually only like the P8 stuff. That's where things get hairy. But honestly, in my testing, he did decent P8. I don't know if I'm going to build him that exact same way, though. Kubus, where's your mama? Cody, where's your mama?
Oh, exit so the right side. Classic. Right out of town.
It's happened so often with the friggin' this stupid move. It'll literally be right there by the door.
Yep. You full clear the map. You're like, oh. Actually, I think, yeah, Carbot even made fun of that when he did the Act 2 video. The entire party just like circumnavigated the rocky waste and found the exit at the very end.
Oh, well, honestly, it works. I did a theory craft, Tony, and it works. And like, there's no like question about whether it works or not. It's just a question of like, is it the most optimal build, or can it do P8 in 2.5 seconds? Like that. Those are the kind of questions that people love to ask. The build works just fine. The Cold Sunder definitely is going to be interesting. I've never done a Holy Freeze Paladin with a Cold Sunder before, so I'm interested to see how well it works, helping me kill the cold immunes. If I can wrangle myself enough cold facets, I was thinking of a full cold facet Griswolds. We'll see.
Who wants to do the lair?
I'm not going down. I'm
Slanging.
That ain't happening.
You're up. I'm kidding.
That ain't happening.
Hammered in?
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's the best.
We gotta show people how bad
Best
the
class.
Hammered in is.
Yeah. Showcase.
Yeah, we're gonna be like, oh, look how terrible it is.
Let me go first. Come on.
You know what's funny?
One at a time.
Yeah.
One at a time.
You know what's funny is that at certain angles with the hammers, they
Oh,
won't
yeah,
even,
he
they won't
rips.
even hit anything. They just immediately hit the wall.
Yeah.
Like right there,
But
you
also
can't
at
do
certain
anything.
angles, he
Depending
rips
on
them
what
apart
angle,
too.
like,
So.
they won't actually hit anything before they hit the wall. It's just immediate wall.
I can't do anything. It's just hitting the wall right now.
You gotta like drag them back to like a
Go,
band.
Ellie,
So you can
go.
actually get like the hammer off.
Yeah, one at a time. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm not doing this.
Oh God, I'm gonna join you.
Get him, Ellie. Get him.
Lightweights can't handle a bunch of maggots and beetles in your hair, huh?
Yeah.
No,
Actually,
no,
this
I
is
can't.
right up Ellie's alley. She's got 100% pierce, an exploding arrow.
Oh yeah, you
This
were
is
built
her
for that.
zone.
Fanaticism beetles.
Yep. Oh, ouchie. Yeah, look at that. Good job, Ellie. She's got this. Oh, gosh.
Okay. I forgot how terrible it is to charge in here.
Woo! Woo! Spicy.
I had a pretty solid Holy Freeze Paladin build pre-Thunders. It was just more physical. There was a lot of physical added in to counter the fact that it was, you know, cold. Because if you're back before Thunders, and there was no way to break the cold immunities, so you're pretty much just left out in the cold, so to speak. Pun intended. So you know the Holy Freeze Paladin from that time built a lot.
No,
of
they got her.
Crushing Blow, Build Open Wounds, Deadly Strike, had a nice seal running. I believe I used Heaven's Light with 2 cold facets in it. That was my weapon. Oh, Grand Matron bow. 2 stock at boo.
Yes, citizen.
Death, beetles, die.
Not here.
You guys are.
Okay.
Everybody else is in the next zone. Y'all left us down here to the beetles and maggots. I see.
You handle the beetles.
I'm
We'll
down here
handle
with
the
you.
snake.
I just
We'll
died.
handle the snake.
To be fair, on literally every other character, the maggot lair is not a problem, but on this character,
Ooh, Dusk.
that place, I just no, thank you.
I think that it's important for the Hammerden to go through the Mega Lair. I think that they need to find out just how bad their skill is in tight zones and how to deal with it. Because that's how you learn where the hammer comes out. That's how you learn
That's a good point.
like where to stand to make sure that you're actually hitting the targets. Like there's a whole thing like involved in that.
But is hell difficulty Maggot Layer really the place to learn that?
Yes.
Yes.
Trial by fire.
Lost City Waypoint on Chewbacca's TP.
Shale rune.
Better be grabbing that.
I just burned all my shell runes in this Griswold's place. I do need more shell runes.
Okay, I'll grab it for you.
I do. I really do.
Huh, there's my torch.
You're such a crybaby. I'm literally going to take you downstairs in like a few minutes. You crybaby. Everybody can hear you. Everybody can hear you crying too.
Just horked a Grim Wand if I could get to it.
Alright, Staff of Kings is heal my merc before he dies.
Alright, my TP for
I died.
for level 1.
I'm taking Cody outside real quick. I'll be right back.
How may I help you?
Where'd you die?
Back at the beginning, I was trying to clear an area because I horked a Grim Wand.
Back at the beginning of what? Sorry, where are you?
Got you, don't worry.
Viper Temple.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a busy room.
I sense strong magic within this place.
Alright, Death Blossom TP for your body.
Okay. Thank you.
Actually, I really like doorways. It allows me to... Or I like it when you guys walk through doorways with all your summons. So I can just enchant everything in one big train.
Oh, yeah. Most effective way.
Yes. Oh. Hello, snakes.
Hogtail said the Hammerden's greatest weakness is a monster that's standing directly to the right of them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but why don't you take a little stroll? It happens.
God, I got no waypoints so far whatsoever. It's terrible. See if I can find at least like a Oasis or Lost City or something. Oh, here we go.
Oh, do you want waypoints?
I mean, it's how
I
difficult
got
it
some.
is. But I know the way I am. Everybody's moving cold here.
No, it's a good test, man. Use that. See how effective that Cold Sunder is. Or wait a minute, are you... Oh, just one level away.
Just one.
Just one more away.
These level levels are so easy.
Man, I am so tempted to Zod this weapon.
What is it?
The Head Striker.
I mean,
Head Striker?
If you're gonna do that, get an F.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just keep running through it.
bane of every Zealer's
It's funny
weapon
too.
durability.
It's funny
Get
too,
you a
because Head
breath
Striker
of
is
the
an
dying.
absolutely excellent Zeal weapon. Like it's one of the best early Zeal weapons you can put on a physical Zealer.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could
Yeah,
cause
hell, I
so
can
much
never
trouble?
Woo. I can be Barney now.
Barney Barb.
Aw. Gonna have to go back to that other shield. Where did I put it?
Hey, Elemist,
What's up?
What do I need?
you never have to stand by the stash ever again.
Why not?
Because you have telekinesis.
I know, but I'm like a merc, so mercs don't have telekinesis.
No, you do. You have teleport, you have telekinesis.
That's true.
What the heck? That's weird. It won't let me equip my spirit shield.
Excellent.
Huh.
156 strength.
Oh, does your current shield have strength in it?
Yeah. Well, no, I had my strength leveled up to it, but it wouldn't let me put it on.
Loki's got the purple Barney the dinosaur armor on.
Are you getting strength from your shield?
Barney
no,
the
I got it.
dinosaur.
The other way, Fire.
Barney the dinosaur. Barney the dinosaur. Dinosaur the dinosaur. Barney the dinosaur.
I mean, to really be a dinosaur, though, like, you got to get one of those fanged helms, man. What are you doing with Ariat's face on, or whatever that is?
It is IK.
Oh, the IK.
With,
oh, Topazed. Yeah.
Yeah, with Topaz, yeah.
Good call.
What am I at now?
Oh. The symbol of the true tomb of Tal Russia is circle. All right.
How do you know this?
Spoiler. Is because
I
haven't killed Duriel yet, but I've gotten all the waypoints. As me and Dark were sitting, or me and Bobby were sitting in Dank's game yesterday. So we got to Act 2 Hell with them, so we could sit in their game, do terror zones with them. And so if somebody already has access to Arcane, you can then, or the Palace, you can just walk into the Palace. Which I actually didn't realize until yesterday that that's a thing.
That's why.
Yeah.
+3 combat skills apparently.
You can't take any other people's teleports into Arcane or the Palace or anything.
You want a +3 combat
you
skills
can walk
pally,
yourself.
Slanging? Get you some extra hammers.
I could definitely use it.
It's on the ground back there.
There we go.
Oh, something hit me.
Ouch. Faster hit recovery is not up to par.
Are we actually in Arcane or?
Yeah, we are. We're running around in Arcane, killing stuff.
Which direction did you guys go?
Lower right.
Okay.
Lower right
Lower
is
right.
incorrect.
I can't go by.
Ah.
As fast as I can. Get out of the way, lady.
Yeah.
Iorunes.
Watch out for my frosty cheeks. You actually killed the lightning spires.
What? What is going on?
I had an idea.
I don't know what's happening.
Come to my.
Stop. Give up. Just come to my.
This is insanity. This is the
I'll
greatest
see.
trick I've ever seen.
What?
I'm witnessing it right now.
I have an invisible wall in front of me. In Arcane, I can't go anywhere.
Oh, I've run
Yep.
into that sometime.
tell-
Never
you
in
gotta teleport
Arcane, but I've hit
you
invisible
go.
walls before.
I just desync past it with charge.
Ah. Like you shall not pass.
Oh, I lied.
Are you stuck on the other side of it now?
Yeah, that's so weird, dude.
What the heck?
It's not this one though, is it, Bob? Alright. Chomper, Floki, it's
We're working up
No
the
point.
teleport side right now.
no point coming up this way.
No, small charm back there. Nobody picked up.
Dude,
Just
then
in-
go top right.
Ouchie.
You're not even like walking anymore. It's just the charge is just teleporting.
Yes. The petroleum gel at work.
I think people have already been this way. No, maybe not.
Oh, he's up here.
Yeah.
Summoner's
Top
up
left.
here. My
Death
board
Blossom
was
or Frosty Cheek TP for Summoner.
Oh god, that's a lot of ghosts. Wow, stop hitting me.
Oh yeah. It just stacked up on you.
There's like a friggin' 30 of them there.
Yeah.
How rude. Alright, we got everybody here?
I
See 7. Everybody's here now. A broadsword.
Sword.
The cudgel. The Dark Clan Crusher.
Griswolds.
I think I've found like 100 of those so far this ladder.
Alright. It be the far left.
I'm not really sure why they made so many one-handed weapons for the druid when they literally wanted the druid to use two-handed weapons. They were like, we're going to give the druid all these like two-handed weapon buffs, and they attack faster with two-handed weapons, and then like they're just like, let's make a bunch of unique one-handed weapons just to really screw with their head.
Just to make him second guess whether
And then
or
let's also not
they
put
have
IAS on any of them.
It's not. Yeah.
I found it already.
Oh, Holy Freeze versus Holy Freeze.
I don't have the staff.
I have.
Oh, here's that shell.
I put the thing in the thing.
Who needs the rhyme sheet?
Do I have a perfect torch? I have a nearly perfect torch. 19.
The
Pretty
Burberdidin.
darn good.
The Barney looking guy over there.
What's up?
You need
I got a
the
dragon
run
shield 2 socket.
I
there
didn't
you
hear what you said.
Oh,
I got a dragon shield 2 socket.
Ethereal too.
Hmm.
What's the max ED on Bone Hue?
Oh yeah, you had one last ladder.
This one's got 306%.
What's up, Mr. Robot?
Next time.
Are you a robot though? Because if you're a robot, I might have to ban you.
Bone Hue goes up to 320 ED.
Wow, this is a pretty good roll.
Nice.
Ethereal 306. Bone Hue.
Oh.
With 2 sockets.
Oh, you laugh, Mr. Robot.
Ooh, 2 sockets.
Mr. Robot 18. Because there's probably 18 of you.
Let's see, what is rhyme again?
You tell
Shale
your
F
17
is
other brothers
rhyme.
and sisters. If robots even have gender.
Oh, do
But
I
watch
have
themselves.
F?
If you don't, I got one sitting in my inventory.
Yeah, I probably do too.
Yes, I have one.
How you going? Okay.
Yeah.
Greetings, Gerento. Hello.
Sail east.
This is a lot
Oh,
of damage
cathedral and catacombs are terrorized. Pretty spiffy.
That popped me up to 322 magic find.
Oh, I don't got that much.
I wonder what it is with my Alibabas.
A lot.
As soon as I get through these cutscenes.
But that voice was just a whisper now.
That's just. Chance anybody's got a necro torch laying around they don't need.
Yes. I think there is an extra one, actually.
Whoa.
Let's see.
Thought I saw some curses grand charms in the freebies.
Yeah. If you want them.
Well, they can't hurt the nothing I have.
Unless you have better charms
though.
to put them. They take the space of better grand charms. So yeah, they do hurt you.
Well, if I don't have any better grand charms, I think that happened.
Do you have 0 grand charms?
I have one.
That's better than any of those curses grand charms that could ever be in your inventory.
Well, and there's a 51 mana grand charm that would do you better.
Yeah, I saw
than
that one.
One of those.
The grand charms with 1 magic find are better than the curses grand charms.
Don't hold back, Bob. Tell us how you really feel about those grand charms.
Oh, those grand charms trolled me so hard at the beginning of this ladder. I was so mad.
Yep. I'm pretty sure all of those curses grand charm skillers came from Bob that are in the bank.
Most likely.
I thought it was just so hilarious. I couldn't throw them away.
It was like back-to-back skillers that I found, both 31 life curse grand charms. I was like, are you kidding me right now? Like, any other charm with life and I'd be happy. Any other one. Even barb combat I'd rather have. Like, curses does nothing. Because you put one skill point in a curse and it already hits the whole when you got some plus the skills. Do you just want to go down to the area, like cast your curse everything in the whole area?
Well, yeah.
Just the whole stony field in one curse?
That'd be sick.
That'd be funny.
Oh no, don't kill me. That was close. Woo. I almost
See
died.
that video.
That was very close.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
My cheeks almost got clapped.
322 yard
got clapped.
322-yard radius amp damage. And just something ridiculous.
Currently, where's it at? 6.6 yards.
Oh, there you go. Here's a grand charm that's worth more than a curse. That's out at the stash. Also, what are your res like?
Yeah, 20 is alive.
Yes.
Grand charm.
Like, what are your res like?
I'm running Duriel Shell and Rockstopper right now, so they're not too bad.
Oh, okay. But I've got a bunch of just random small charm with resistances, like fire, cold, some lightning.
My source would love that stuff.
Alright. Here, just check out all these small charms on the ground in Kurost by stash. Heck, here's some 7 extra gold find. And some 10. Oh, another 10 fire.
Yeah, my inventory is like completely empty right now.
And some poison.
I got something you can put in your inventory that's pretty sexy.
Oh, what is it?
There you go.
Let me see it. Which
Right
one?
there. It's on the ground.
Ooh, Serpent Grand Charm with strength.
That's a lot of mana. I needs that.
Nice. Oh, how many mana?
45.
Oh,
with
sick. Yeah,
with
that's
5
nice.
strength.
Nice.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
We didn't find the waypoint yet, did we?
No, we didn't.
Go.
The evil spiders took all my potions.
I was in that same pack. They almost got me. They were mean.
I was like very close to death.
They were like the Mike Tyson of spiders. They hit me.
Thankfully, like they effed me up pretty bad, but then like what happened was they all froze because I got Holy Freeze, so it slowed them down a little bit. I was able to mildly sustain.
Death Blossom
If they hadn't
TP
been
up.
frozen, I would have been dead.
Oh, ouchie, and then poison. Not fair.
Damage drop was too much. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't amped right there. I'd be dead if I was amped.
Hey, an amulet.
Yes,
Let's see what we got.
High lords, high lords.
Saracen's Chance.
That's the Iron Maiden one.
Yeah, that'll fix your res issues. Or help it.
Perfect Maras, you said?
No, Saracens.
I know I was teasing.
Waypoint. Now let's see if we get a skip. Possible skip?
Skip, 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 skip.
Question mark?
Still Spider Forest.
Omrune from a whatchamacallit these things? The cocoon right here. Heck yeah.
That's an Ohm cocoon.
Yeah. Ohm cocoon. Snapping those names. We will roll it.
Damn.
Yeah, we're in hell difficulty. We get all the stuff now.
Yeah.
It's true.
Heck. Awesome.
New character day, Omrune.
Love it.
You love to see it.
I knew there was a reason I wanted. Omrune drop. I could feel it.
Can feel it in my bones.
Feel it in my arms.
Feel it in my jellies.
Whoa.
Jellies.
Now I'm trying to remember where I heard that from. Some movie or show. Feel it in my jellies. What's that from? Come on, quit getting stuck on things.
All right.
Oh, it's from
Streaming the Wheel. We got Frosty Cheeks. We got Necro Grow. Got Chewbacca. Fire it up.
Flare jungle. Yes, we got to skip. Nice.
Nice.
Flocky.
Oh,
That's
G-Toes.
right. Slangin'.
Nope.
And that's right. Trumper. And Death
don't go that way.
Blossom. All right. Anybody want out of the Ohm Rune raffle?
Oh no, I would very much like in on.
All right. Shuffling it up. Good luck. Here we go.
Ah, thanks for the follow, Mr. Robots. Well, actually, you know what?
Oh, looks like
Yeah. I don't know about bot.
Flocky. Congratulations, Flocky.
They might.
Oh, I
ban
won the
me
Ohm
if
Room.
too many
Nice.
robots are following
Heck
me,
yeah.
my friend.
Okay, with the back at it with the Omen again.
Bot views. That's right. Bot views. I'm gonna need you to read this captcha real quick so we can verify.
Alright.
Ow, ow, ow. Run away from that, run away from that. That's painful.
All right. Who is Flocky in Discord?
That would be me. Death.
Death.
That's disguise.
Yeah.
This guy is like invincible.
Oh, nice. It's up here.
So feeling it in my jellies is from Pokemon the movie. with what's his tits, the Deadpool guy.
What's his tits?
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, you're talking about Detective Pikachu.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
I
Detective
think that's a
Pikachu, yeah.
Ryan Reynolds. I think that's a Ryan Reynolds statement. I think he said that before in multiple movies.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Now that you, now
That
you
sounds
mention it,
very
now that
like a Ryan
sounds very
Reynolds-esque.
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
I think that's his. I think that's one of his statements.
Yeah, that's just the first time I'd ever heard it was when it was in the Detective Pikachu.
Always with the huts.
The Gibbon is always with the player dungeon. Player
Give
dungeon
it.
and the Gibbon are always right next to each other.
TP, please.
Yeah, I always
thought
thought
it-
it was with these huts.
I thought it was
I
on
don't see it
here.
anywhere.
Thank you.
Did you lie to us,
Little hot.
Bob?
I did.
There's not even the fire jungle's not here, is it?
I got it here.
Easy.
Gibbon's here. Gibbon is here too.
Ooh, I gotta go back to town.
Flocky,
About to
come back
die.
here.
What's up? I was about to die. I had to poison.
Oh, you went back to town? All right.
Yeah, I'm in town.
Where's the
All
Gibbon?
right, here you go.
I got it.
No, okay.
Yeah.
On.
There you are.
Awesome.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Into the dungeon with the evil exploding dolls. Time to toggle the walk button. That's what I
Yep,
heard.
time to walk. I'll keep Vigor on. That's a lie, not the whole time. I gotta fight.
Oh no, that's the wrong portal.
But I
Oh,
will be walking.
Ow.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I'm walking, but you can still charge while you're walking. That charge doesn't remove your block chance.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Axe.
Yeah, but then everybody else is walking without Vigor. We're charging around and they're walking.
A lot of monsters. That Fist of the
Nice
Heavens is
job.
coming into its power.
Yep. Well, I think that group got annihilated by exploding arrow. Ellie finally got a shot in. It is a little annoying that she doesn't do exploding arrow. Especially often. But when she does, it's huge.
33% of the time.
Yep. Works every time.
Yeah, I think that mist bow was a very good choice. Much better than Kuka.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Kind of glad you didn't follow Macro Fireboy's
Yeah.
original.
No, that's how it goes
I don't
though,
think that
right?
would've
Like
been a
you
good
get
choice.
inspired and then you're like, but what about this other thing?
Well, the thing is that
Yeah.
like, so mist is a high physical damage bow too.
That
so
too,
it
yeah.
has decent. It has the concentration on it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Way
So,
down
like,
over here.
Huge.
The fire arrow is a physical damage attack that converts. So having the extra physical damage doesn't necessarily hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, you know, just like a lot of the time she's regular attacking as well. So for 33% of the time, she would just be firing her regular arrows, which are not very good.
Mm-hmm.
But with the mist bow, they're a little bit better. So
Yep, for sure. Because actually, like,
So at
even when I forget to enchant her, I've noticed, like, she still wrecks pretty darn good. Because, yeah, her physical attack is pretty decent. And, yeah, it's going to be falling off here in Hell, but, like, in Nightmare, it was more than enough.
We have the brain.
Whoa! Why couldn't this roll F2 socket? It has rep, faster hit recovery, life, dual res. This would have been a sweet low-level dueler armor. Man,
Wasn't meant to be.
hurts my feelings throwing that back on the ground.
you're trying to build a PvP Ellie druid. Hurricane druids are pretty good. Pretty much just plus the skills, an enigma so you can telestomp people, a couple wolves for interference so people can't spam bone spirits at you.
Is he doing high level or?
Not really sure what tier you're doing either. Are you doing like high level dueling or are you doing low level dueling? That also comes into play. I mean, honestly, not to like steer you away from my channel, but if you're looking for PvP information, Cooley is definitely like the PvP person.
Hello.
Good old Ormus rings. Okay, who is selling Ormus a full rejuve? What?
Who would
I'm gonna
do that?
buy that back.
What?
You guys. Someone here doesn't belong.
That's like the John. That's like the JonTron what meme. What?
Ooh, super chest.
I have become surrounded. I am dying. And I'm dead.
Oh, where are you?
LK. I got surrounded. I was like, ooh, I can
there
take
you are.
them.
No worries.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
can you take all of us?
Zerk is tough. Is it single target, no leech? It's brutal.
Well, the key with
You just-
Zerk is to know when not to press the button.
Yeah.
Like you have to remember that it doesn't just like rip your defense away. Your defense isn't just gone forever, out of existence. Like it's still there. You just when you press the button, that's when it disappears. So like in situations where you're surrounded and you're dying, like the more you press the button, the faster you die. So,
Yeah, better to jump out of
You
there.
kind of have to learn to like in certain situations where you're dying, just don't press the button. You may want to have an alternative skill for those situations too, like concentrate or
The 1-point wonder whirlwind is always
Yeah,
nice.
I was about
so
to
you can
say
get out of
whirlwind,
something.
1
Like,
point.
whirlwind's nice for repositioning yourself.
Mhm.
Like generally, just in general, like you want to not attack when it's important. Waypoints over here.
Yeah, we got the
and
ruined temple over here.
The other thing is that a lot of people talk about Berserk as if it's a 1-point wonder, but one of the things about Berserk that's really cool is that the higher you level it, the less duration that defense negative lasts. When you get it to a really high level, it gets to the point where it only lasts for like a half a second or something.
Okay, I'm just gonna go do this.
So like your defense only disappears for a very short period of time.
And also, going max block can be very nice with it. That's what I did with...
Max block is very nice.
Yeah, last cycle with Storm Shield, max block. You really, very little do you notice the difference of losing your defense because you're blocking a lot.
Yeah, I remember running Whirlwind on Diablo 3. It was literally hold button to kill things.
Hold button for the entire rift.
Oh my God. You guys are reminding me too, because I remember like back in those days where literally like the barbarian was the king of all rifts, and literally like you couldn't even keep up with the barbarians because the whirlwind had some sort of run walk bonus on it.
Oh yeah, you would run away from everybody.
So they would just whirlwind with like max run walk speed, and like you couldn't keep up with them. Like you just couldn't ever keep up with them. They were just 10,000 times faster than you were. You were literally just running the entire time behind them, trying to catch up with them because they were so fast.
Yeah, now it's the monks.
Unless you was a demon hunter.
I could not stand that time period in the Diablo 3 like world. Like the whole like barbarians running faster than everybody else and you couldn't keep up thing was just it got old really fast.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, oh yay, it's too bad I didn't want to actually fight anything, because if I did want to fight something, I'd be really sad that I just literally spent the entire rift running behind you guys. And it's not like you weren't a good character. Like you could have been really powerful and well capable of like keeping up and like contributing to the group, but you just couldn't catch them.
Yeah.
Like I remember when the first time it happened, I even like went back to town, put on like run walk gear, and like capped out the Paragon Point run walk ability, and like still couldn't keep up with them.
I remember one of the dumbest things that happened to me in Diablo 3 was there was this dude that joined our game, dropped a couple items in town and left. So we went to look at the items. I don't know if they were hacked or whatnot. If you put the armor and the weapon on together, you would one-shot literally everything. I think they had like negative armor and like negative damage.
Well, a lot of the Diablo stuff hits a max integer. Like the old Diablo stuff would hit a max integer, and can't go above that because it was like 16-bit. Like Diablo 1 especially had a huge max integer issues.
Could somebody throw up a TP? That, and also the items were equipable by level 1 characters.
Well, anybody remember White Charms?
There was a lot of stuff in Diablo 1 they like.
No, in Diablo 2, the White Charms.
No, I don't.
They were named. They were a hacked item, and they give you 50 to resist, 50 to increase attack speed. It was pretty out there.
They did a lot more than just that, but yes.
Yeah,
They were on open BattleNet.
So there was actually a very brief period of time where someone was able to hack BattleNet.
Yep.
And that's where a lot of those crazy items actually came from. It was a very brief period of time, but they took advantage of it and they spread them out. They spread them out and they duped them.
Yep.
And
must have seen the day it came out.
It was a little difficult for them to deal with it.
Sewers yet.
No, we didn't. We gotta go back and have fun in the sewers.
We're gonna do Trav first or go to sewers first?
I'm trying to get the waypoint since we're right here.
I already have a TP up for Trav Waypoint.
I got Trav.
Right here.
I grabbed upper as well. upper crust.
I'm
Folks
pretty sure I
want
can just
that.
go to Karas Bazaar and yeah, there's sewers right there. It's right by the Karas Bazaar waypoint.
Okay, you start there. I'll start at the upper crust waypoint.
I'm just like
Oh,
chilling
I
here.
see a teleport or a
You don't want to come down to the sewers
town
with
portal.
us?
Nah, too many
Especially-
dolls.
Who said there were dolls? Well, nobody called out dolls yet. So you got dolls on the brain.
Twas never a matter of if. It's when.
So far, there's only been bats. We haven't confirmed any dolls.
Lots of bats. I haven't seen any
And
dolls.
zombies. So bats and zombies.
Actually, let's do that. Oh, that.
And Herodrum. So no dolls, sir.
Oh, guys, I can't kill though.
Ha.
Oh yeah, those guys are immune to you. You should just quit being a hammer and it's over.
No. I could go grab my
Where's
other power.
your Sunder? Where's your Sunder? Where's your Black Cleft? Come on.
I'm not putting one of those on.
Where's your Black Cleft?
That is not making its way into
Put
my
it
inventory.
in there, I'm gonna die.
Nope, those are gonna be all
Rub it all over your body.
magic flying small charms.
Rub it all over.
Oh, Gru, did you drop?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna kick me out of the game. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it just did. Don't worry, we'll find the hearts and then we'll wait for you for Trav.
Found it.
They found you?
They did.
Almost capped out Zeal.
Oh. You look away for a minute
Oh, there's some dolls down here on level 2.
and pop.
Come on. Here.
Ow.
Hello. No. Greetings.
Someone is eating chips.
Delicious, delicious chips. Don't you
Zap.
wish you had some chips like me?
Zaps, spicy Cajun craw taters.
Barbecue and salt and vinegar chips.
Raw taters.
Shit, I think I'm gonna have to restart my computer.
Alright, well, we'll hang out here for a little bit for you.
GGM,
need
you
it.
like salt and vinegar chips and barbecue chips?
Oh yeah, I'll eat like a whole freaking doojank of salt and vinegars.
Man, have you ever tried the Zaps voodoo chips?
I haven't tried any of the Zaps, I don't think.
Try the
Thanks for
voodoo
Thanks
chips.
for the follow, Sovial.
It's locked.
The voodoo chips are like as if salt and vinegar chips and barbecue chips had a baby.
Oh, I think I've had those before. There's a Utz brand called Hawaiian barbecue or something. And they taste like that. And they taste like somebody mixed together salt and vinegar chips and barbecue.
No, these ones are. This is
Zaps
this-
and Zaps and Utz are the same brand, by the way.
Are they really?
Yes. So I'm pretty sure that I actually have had the chips you're talking about.
What? Oh, the ones I'm talking about are called voodoo.
Yeah. Zaps
Okay.
Voodoo.
Yeah.
That's an Utz brand.
Oh, I'm looking at my Zaps bag now. Like, where the hell does it say Utz? I must see it.
I work at a grocery store, so like I watch the vendors come in with the stuff, and the Zaps is stocked by the Utz vendor.
I see.
So
Well,
he-
good.
He brings
Good for
a-
Utz. Good for Utz because freaking Zaps are amazing, and
I love Utz.
they
You
need to be.
kidding me?
Yeah, they need to be in more stores.
I think Utz chips are way better than Lay's.
Have you had the Have you had
I agree
the
with that.
dots?
That's better than Lay's comment, 100%.
And I'm not even just talking about like their regular chips. Like I can compare like all the chips, like salt and vinegar, sour cream and onion. I think that's like wins on almost all hands down. But like they also have like some specialty chips which are like way better, like the Zaps. But my favorite by far is the Utz Grandma Utz, which are like probably my favorite, bar none.
I like the honey barbecue Utz.
Grandma Utz are oh yeah, those are delicious too. The Grandma Utz are basically just regular potato chips that are fried in lard instead of like sunflower oil and stuff. And they're kettle, so they're like kettle chips fried in lard, and they're the most delicious things I've ever tasted.
Anything fried in lard is delicious.
I don't know. They're called Grandma Utz. They come in a brown bag, like a brownish tan bag, and they're delicious.
Have you ever had Dots? Pretzel twists?
Yeah.
They're all right. They're all right. They don't have enough flavor for me. Like I need things with bold flavor.
All right, now have you had the Dots Cheetos? They're like the cheese. Oh, okay. They're like adult Cheetos. They're like they got Cheetos, but like with some garlic and other seasonings going on in there. Very, very powerful flavor. And also, they recently released Dots pretzel twists that are the voodoo flavored. And I mean, they are packed with flavor, like packed.
I actually have a funny story about the Grandma Utz. I was eating some, and I was in my own house. I mean, so it's not like I was assaulting anyone here. But my mom does these like little she would do these little art classes, and she had this person over who was taking art classes from her, and she was a vegan, and my mom like made sure to tell me this in advance or whatever. So like whatever. So I'm just walking through to the kitchen to get something to eat, and I got the Grandma Utz in my hand, and I'm chowing down on the Grandma Utz. And she turns and she goes, "Oh, those are my absolute favorite chips. I love those. I eat those every week." And I like blink twice, turn around, and I'm like, you do know these are cooked in lard, right? Animal fat. I thought you were a vegan.
It broke her heart.
Just ruined her whole life.
Yeah, you short circuited that computer.
You could see the light leave her eyes. But it just like blew me back. Like I'm like every week. I was like, what? It's like vegan? Gru.
Yeah. I need a new
be right
computer.
back.
Talk to my brother. Maybe work something out. Special ed. He's me and him ran a computer shop for forever. He still has the computer shop. I don't work there anymore, but he's got tons and tons of parts. He can probably hook you up something for real cheap.
1 terabyte scan.
Yeah, he's helping me with my new computer. He gave me some good tips, and he's putting it together. Can't wait.
Diablo 2 Resurrected isn't really like the most demanding game in the world. So like, if you're just playing it and you're not streaming or anything, like, he could probably hook you up with like a computer somewhere around like $150, $200 for like a more top of the line system that wouldn't have any issues.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
Pre-install Windows on it too.
All right, now all of my accessories have arrived. I'm just waiting on the Steam Deck.
Oh, nice. I got a. Did you get the dock?
I did. I got the 6-port dock so that when I do have it at home, I can plug in the Ethernet cable.
Oh, I was gonna recommend the iVoler dock.
Oh.
There's the iVoler came out with this really cool dock, has the Ethernet port on it and everything. It's it actually sits in it, so like it's not just something that plugs into it and then the Steam Deck just sits there like a limp noodle.
I think I've got I think mine's by a brand called Gorzai or something. something like that. But yeah, it's the same thing where it sits inside the dock and holds it upright, and then has all the ports on the back of the dock, including the Ethernet, because it had two options, one with or one without the Ethernet. And I was like, of course I need the Ethernet so that when I'm playing it at home, I can just...
No, mercenaries do not take damage from exploding dolls, Kayla. They are completely immune to the explosion. That's one of the ways that people love to deal with the dolls, is let the mercs get the monsters blowing up in their face. Uh-oh, Death Blossom died.
Yeah. I died in a plume of blossoms. I'm still getting used to this quick cast. My, like, old dog brain is having trouble with this new trick. Oh, God.
Anybody interested in going and running tombs while we're waiting?
Oh, it's coming online here. Or that.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna stand here and fist pump for a while.
Yeah, I seen you doing that. I just like chilling next to you. All the animals surrounding your fist pump action.
Oh, they love it.
Bro, they do. I can tell you right now, I'm a druid. I speak to animals. They absolutely love it, especially the bear. He really likes it when the hammers tickle around the back of his ear. The ravens aren't such keen fans of it, but you know.
All right, so we ready?
Can't please everybody.
Momentarily.
Momentary.
Man, almost that 10k hammer damage.
I've never. You have. This. Yes.
Got a bit of a beat going in there.
Not here.
Dump. The system is down. The system is down. Dump. Doo-doo-doo. No? Nobody? Strong bad? Homestar running?
Mm-hmm.
I used to watch it.
That is
I can't
old
remember
school.
that episode though.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite was obviously the Trogdor.
Trogdor.
That's definitely one of the top ones.
My
My
favorite
favorite.
part of that episode is actually a part that
Everybody's here? Everybody's here. Let's go.
most people don't quote the part that I really like, which is where he's running along and he's looking at the pictures that everybody drew.
Yes. I think I know where you're going.
And he gets to what's his face, and he goes,
Sad.
Oh, I didn't know you were here.
Oh.
He goes, I think I've improved on your method a little bit. I use a little Kiricero shady.
Strong sad. Yep.
He freaking throws the lighter on the table.
Lighter. It's crap. Yep. I figured that's where you were going when you first mentioned the going down the line and seeing all the other drawings.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good episode.
Flail. Come here, Flail. Get in there. Do a transmutation. There. Wacka. We're on to kill the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Mephisto.
He took our gerbs.
Wow. Somebody needs to make a...
Dolls everywhere. Dolls.
Somebody needs to make a dream paladin with the charge and name him Lightning Flash.
I have a holy shock paladin that doesn't work.
And slaps.
And absolutely wrecks face.
I've
His
just been...
DPS output is like double that of the Dream Paladin.
I always thought it would have been crazy to build a, like, just for the lulls of it, like, a all holy X Aura Paladin.
The Omni did?
So basically run like, you have to run dual dreams, and you would have to run two paladin items. I don't know which ones you would have. And then you would run Holy Freeze natively, so you would have all three.
You could do Hand of Justice, Dragon, Dual Dreams with...
What, Bob? What was the last one?
This way.
With the Holy Freeze.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, rare circlet is...
Bob, what's the 3 most expensive items on that paladin you ran yesterday? That you're planning on doing? Yeah.
My Holy Shock Paladin?
Yeah,
his Griffins is number 1.
I am overburdened.
Kind of busy right now.
It's the 2420 Griffins. Infinity on the Mercenary, and then...
No.
Do you guys see that circlet that just came out of the chest?
Oh,
I linked it.
Everywhere.
I don't have the HP to take these dolls. I really need more help. I just need to go ahead and dump some points into Vitality. My body. Oh, let me go get my merch.
Do you guys see that circlet I linked? That just came out of chest. It's a 220 Necro P&B.
All res. Nice.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Bro.
Little decks.
If nobody's doing anything with that at the... That's a level 30 helmet.
Yep, that thing's insane.
Yes,
it's got decks on it too, 100% at the end of ladder. If nobody's making a level 30 dueler, I will.
That's the one. Yeah. Bam.
That thing is beautiful.
All right, who's putting a burrito in the microwave?
That's actually my stove.
I don't appreciate the innuendo.
I was going to say, what are we talking about right now?
Oh, God.
Ooh, level 2.
If I follow the innuendo, you know what? Never mind.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. So, Dark, do you want this circlet?
Yes.
Alright, it's yours.
I don't know where you are.
It's somewhere in the moor, where it shall live.
Burrito in the microwave.
You don't want to do that. Then I gotta go get the Fireball Sorceress, and we're gonna have.
No, that's not how it works. You play with the character that's
I
here.
am moving away from that.
I mean,
there's
level 3.
Are we going for the waypoint?
Yeah, I want the waypoint for sure.
Yeah.
Yep, good point.
More dolls.
I got a TP at level 3. Hopefully I remember not to TP. Oh yes, fired up is lighting the way with the TP
Dolls
out in the
everywhere,
distance.
Dolls everywhere. Dolls in your hair.
Okay, I got the waypoint. I'm happy. I can kill stuff.
What's the waypoint?
There's so many dolls all over the place. They're chasing you.
Ow! Stop doing that.
They like
Who had the portal for Act 3? Or, I mean, level 3.
Death Blossom has level 3. TP.
Freaking little tiny doll just dropped a Monarch shield.
How is he holding it? You know
Two
what?
hands.
I don't want to know.
He's just up his bum.
His prison pocket?
Oh.
He's bones. He doesn't have a prison pocket. He's just bones.
It's just highly visible.
Oh, I know what it is. It's he just collapsed and his body became the shield.
Endurance level 3. There it is.
Ooh, Hell Rune.
though. He's not even big enough to even be the body that would make a shield. Let's see. Lightning Mastery doesn't help static in one bit, does it?
No, the only thing that helps static do more damage is negative repeat.
Yeah. Okay. I already got that in spades. So good.
What would the fire version of Frosty Cheeks be called? Obviously, Toasty Buns. Come on now.
Toasty Buns.
Come on, give me something hard here. Toasty Buns.
Toasty Bagels.
No longer darken our
Alright,
soul.
now
I like
with the,
Toasty
Holy
Bagels
Shock
better.
one.
Holy shock. That was a little bit more difficult. That one would probably be something like...
Vibrating.
Oh. Dude, Bobby's making a Elon Musk.
Oh, that character's already like full and done.
Oh, he's done now? Wow.
Yeah, I went and leveled up.
Alright.
Because I knew you wanted to wait for this, and I already had a character for this.
Gemela.
No, I don't want to trade. I have nothing to trade.
Oh shoot. I need to return to Alcor for my reward. Whatever could it be?
Look for Iswal.
Hello.
Wait, what happened?
Oh. Damn it.
Gotta kick open
Yay.
souls.
More
Oh,
life.
found the next place.
Just what I needed.
Alright.
Come on, Ath, come on. Big life though. No sockets. Man.
Watch out.
Oh, souls.
I got max lightning res. I ain't scared.
They still hurt, even with max lightning res. Because I also have max lightning res. I just got... And it was not nice.
They are nice. They're just trying to jumpstart your heart.
That hurt.
They're trying to be kind.
I'm out of TP.
My TP.
Oh. Really? I can't break these Demon Lords' resistances? Or immunity?
To what?
Jerks.
Fire?
Yeah.
There's a lot of
no,
fire
you can't.
monsters that can't be broken.
Yeah.
Lightning, everything gets broken. Like, just about. It's a very
Yeah.
good monster. Cold,
one of them is
nothing
the-
gets broken by conviction.
Horror archers?
And fire is the weird one. It's the one that it's like half the stuff gets broken and half the stuff doesn't.
Something just one-shotted me.
There was an elite venom lord.
Ah.
Extra strong spectral hit, that'll do it.
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't feel good.
Yeah, he clapped them cheeks. He said, boy,
War staff.
boy, come over here. Whoa, that is painful. That was like 2 elite packs of of glooms over there.
Oh no.
Oh geez, dodge the lightning, dodge the lightning.
Ouchie.
Ooh, ow.
That max lightning res didn't help you that time.
When there is like 16 glooms and they all shoot you at the same time, nothing's saving you from that.
TP on your body.
Absolutely.
It's safe.
You're just like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll die.
Floki.
I came around the corner and I literally saw all the glooms and I was like, oh look, 2 entire packs of glooms. And you know what they do, right? They like synchronize shot you where it's like And you're just like, oh, okay.
Like the Bailings, StarCraft.
Like Ghostbusters, and they cross the stream.
Wow.
Man, I can't get Trogdor out of my head now.
Oh, 4 shot. No,
God.
10 shot.
That is a lot of glomes.
Ow, glomes.
That is a lot of glomes.
That is.
No, thank you.
I forgot I did
One
no
or two
longer
just
had
shooting
Cloak
at me,
of
I'm fine,
Shadows.
but like, you get like 20 of them all in a row, like.
Oh,
he's
God.
a little ouchy. We still haven't found his wall yet, have we?
No.
Don't have any town portal scrolls.
Ew,
I
jeez.
need to buy more.
The way that they focus fire, I think that's what really makes them super
Yeah.
deadly. Is just
And they
they
freaking
like
like
to focus fire people and kill
track you even if you teleport.
Trogdor was a man. He was a dragon man. He was a man dragon.
Trogdor!
Burning it in the countryside. Burning it in the peasants. Burning it in the thatched huts.
People and the thatched roof cottages.
Oh, thank you for becoming a member, sir. Lazriel. Thank you. Welcome to the GGM Mentees. You now have access to the beautiful Chichilla emotes.
We found him. He's somewhere.
Amp damage. Amp damage Balrog spear. I'm gonna get my +2 skills that I don't have nothing to spend it on.
He was corrupted to the core. I pity him.
Going right into find item.
Get your body elemist.
Oh, that body doesn't matter so much. That was a naked body.
Gotcha.
But thank you. If it's clear, I'll come get it.
Yeah, it's clear. My TP.
It's not a big deal. Alright.
We already found the next way down too.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, it's over here. Right
Oh,
side.
there's the body. Couldn't see it on the map for some
On
reason.
me way.
Misery to happiness today.
Good evening.
Now I want to watch Shrek. Thanks.
I thought you were already. I do give out memberships every now and then through the they got the gifting system on YouTube now, so you can give them away. Maybe I gifted you the membership and it wore off. It only lasts a month.
Ooh, blessed aim. Blue spider web sash. Troll.
Man, druids kind of get shafted with super healing potions.
Yes.
They only heal 320. Like, what the crap is that about?
You can crit with potions, but I think it's isn't energy the crit for potions?
Not sure. I don't remember.
He did it all for the Nini, the Nini. You do not need Holy Freeze Merc. I am the Holy Freeze Merc.
Oh, Trumper, do you need your body back?
Oh, where is his body?
Over here.
Oh, you would have got it back already?
I mean, it's up if you want it back.
Is it an extra body? Uh-oh, your burrito's done.
Something's ready.
No, it's preheated now.
Your burrito's finished.
Time to insert the burrito.
Yeah,
Get the damn mute button.
burrito
They must
insertion
need-
time.
Waypoint up.
Y'all ever see that video with a dog that literally like he's like, watch this. He goes, my dog. He eats really fast or something like that. He's like, he pulls out a freaking burrito. It's a pretty big burrito, and he tosses it to the dog, and it's like it literally you blink and the whole burrito's gone. Like he didn't. There was
Gulp.
like no chewing. There was nothing. It was just like he swallowed
dogs
the
don't
entire
chew.
burrito down. Just one. I mean, it was a pretty beefy burrito too. Like I don't even know.
Well, it's the same way Cubas ate a pie pan, right? He found a way.
Dude, when he pooped that thing out, I was like, babe! I was like, Kubitz is literally pooping out a tin can. She's like, what? I'm like, we gotta stop him from eating the trash.
That does not sound comfortable.
No.
Oh no, he had trouble passing it. He was out there for a little while grunting and straining.
Oh.
I literally saw it. Like I literally saw the tin can literally sticking out of his butt.
K9 litter maker.
He managed to get it out eventually, but like, I bet you he learned not to eat them damn things.
Mm-hmm.
Mom had a cat that ate one of the. Remember those little toys you can get from the quarter turners at the store?
Yeah.
And you get the little the sticky slap hands that like. Yeah. So we had a cat that ate one of those once, and at one point she was running around the house with this long, stretchy thing just dragging behind her that was not her tail, because this particular cat didn't have a tail. She was born without one. And my mom had to pull on it to get it out the rest of the way, and it slapped back at her.
By the way, Love Maroon.
Love
Oh no, he's making another burrito. He's making another one.
Didn't you hear? He said that he was just preheating that one. Now it's time to actually heat it up. It's thawed out now. Now it's time to cook it up.
So here's two things about microwaves that maybe you guys don't know. I'm gonna go do my health forge. Did you guys know that microwaves have a kid protection mode? So like if you slam the keys too much, like if you just press them like way too much, like nonsensically, it'll like all of a sudden it'll flash child protect mode and it won't let you do anything.
I can't carry anymore.
You gotta like
Also,
unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah, also all microwaves have a silent mode that you can activate by pressing a special key combination, which is different for each microwave. So like you basically just hold like two buttons together and it doesn't make any noise anymore when you press the buttons.
Oh, nice. I
So,
need
like,
to
if you're,
find
like,
that
trying to
out
make that
about
burrito in the
microwave.
middle of the
On
night,
microwave.
You know, and you don't want to wake anybody up.
Also, not go set off the completed time alarm.
Exactly, it doesn't do that either. It's a silent mode.
That is
You
nice.
ever seen a haunted microwave before?
No.
My microwave, for some reason, if you close the door just a little bit too hard, starts running.
For how long?
Until you open the door again.
Oh, like it just
Oh, no.
it indefinitely runs, like no timer or anything.
God.
It just
Yeah, no timer, no nothing. It just starts running until you open the door again.
How dare you, Hephaestus? Only I'm allowed to have Holy Freeze. Only one can prevail. Only one. Give me that.
hit next. Oh, 5-socket non-F. See, that would have been the base right there.
I will beat you to death with this Hell Forge.
Good death.
Think I care? What I get? Oh, love
Lummy.
Ooh,
everywhere lummies. Oh, there. How many lums we found so far?
That's at least 3
lot.
or 4.
Hyperion
Then-
Spear?
Quite a few.
What's a unique Hyperion Spear?
Ariox needle.
Ariox needle. Pretty nice for mercs if you want the nice juicy plus to skills. It goes up to +4. Alright. Diablo attack.
Get him. Yes.
Bibablo. Let's go kill some Bibablos.
My portal is up.
Whirling Star. I don't know how long I can fend all this off, though. I need someone like Bob over here with some
You're at the
damage.
star.
Already?
Well, I guess they did chaos while we did Hellforge.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, it's all clear. Oh, there's a few
It's not all
mobs.
clear.
There's a few. Oh god.
Oh, we haven't popped a single seal yet.
Oh no, I mean the entrance.
Oh, here
yeah,
comes
hold on.
Charles. Charles, we dealt with you earlier, okay? Charles, go away, Charles. Choo choo, choo choo, Charles. Choo choo choo.
Face
I literally
blade.
started playing Choo Choo Charles, and Charles showed up, and he's like, wait, what? Why are we trying to kill me? He's like, don't kill me.
Yeah, you let out kind of a squeal while you were playing that earlier, and my wife ran out of the bedroom wondering what happened. Thought it was me.
Who? What?
Something startled you and you kind of squealed.
I did.
My wife thought it was me.
Freaking train came up behind me. I mean, come on, it's a freaking spider train monster. I was just running along. I didn't think he was gonna like freaking jump me in the woods. He just freaking jumped me in the woods. Like he just ran up on me fast too. I didn't even know he was coming. There was no warning. There was no warning. It was just all of a sudden, oh look, monster train.
This A's popping.
I don't know, it's a very fun game. I like it. I really wish there was more to it. I think they need to take a little bit of time and add some DLC to that game. I think it would probably be a good seller. Add some more monsters to fight. Like, I think that'd be cool.
Found a cloud crack.
Cloud crack. The crack clouds.
Crack at the cloud of the clan crack cloud.
Clan of the cloud, McClan, McCloud, McCloud, McCloud.
Cracked cloud. No.
Great poleaxe round. 4-socket non-hit. Anybody want that for a throwaway iron golem?
Here comes Infector. 1, 2, 3.
2, 3 infectors after me. 4, 5, 6. He's always blowing hot air.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, Babablo. I got words with you, sir.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
4P8 Diablo.
Oh, nice. Yep, didn't even
Pretty
need
impressive.
to static him down. Dunzo.
Hell no more.
Oh yeah, the frickin' pickle quest. Pickles! Pickles, pickles, pickles! Pickles.
Only thing I could think of whenever that happened was Pickle Rick.
Rick.
She's like, the most horrible thing happened. You'll never guess. I ate my last pickles. I ate
Alright,
more
bio
pickles.
break time. I'll be back.
I lost the key to my pickles.
Honest, I found another full juve. Oh yeah. Kane, get the hell out of the way. I'm trying to use the red portal. Damn it, Kane.
Oh, I need to talk to her. We're doing good.
I'm probably furthest behind.
77 barbarian.
Oh man. I'm sitting real nice at 11k hammers. Oh, I guess not. I guess 10k. Why? What? Why did it just drop? I didn't have a skill shrine, did I? Oh, battle command. Battle command.
Oh, burning dead archers.
Better get your shaft stopped.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Hey,
Welcome to the wild world of curiosities.
I saw a YouTube card saying that you're doing a new character day.
We are indeed. We're in it right now. We've been doing it for 4 hours and 16 minutes.
I love how you keep the motivation and interest in this game, man. Thank you.
Always.
Did you talk about D4 yet? The announcement?
I have indeed. I've been talking about it a lot. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on with D4. I went over like a full sort of thing. Was it yesterday morning when they were doing that whole like Lilith is coming thing, and so we were all like talking about D4, waiting for whatever they were going to do for Lilith, which ended up being, by the way, a like it was like a promo box, like to get everybody hyped up for, you know, for the real announcement, which was at the Game Awards. I went over everything that I learned about D4. Well, there's a lot of really interesting stuff that kind of has me hopeful, because it's not the same boring ass crap that they did with Diablo 3.
Yeah, I mean, I love watching your videos because you out of all the streamers, you have a really good in-depth view of things. But I've just been so busy with work, and I have this 40-hour course that I need to complete by the end of the month. But let me ask you a question. What do you think about the price? The $70 now. Is that something that's new, or?
Oh, $70 is the new standard. That was created by frickin' EA and their greediness. They did it with one of their games a little while back, and all the other companies followed suit.
Wow.
But honestly, like, the $70 game isn't even really an option if you want to play like with everybody else, because it has a 4-day early launch for the digital version, which is the $90 option.
Right, and the $100 you get something else.
You get an emote.
Yep.
Now I can do a quick overview of what I learned real quick. I'm sure people on stream will want to hear it too.
Yeah.
So I kind of like summarized everything together into one little bit, but I don't think I have everything. The max level is going to be level 100. Transmog is going to be built in. Apparently, it requires you to salvage items before you can use that item for transmog. So you're going to have to salvage it. There's like a character color palette that you can choose, which is kind of cool. So you can like choose your character's general like theme. It's global servers, so like everybody everywhere is going to be playing on the same servers. Cross-play and cross-progression for consoles, so all the console players are going to be playing with the PC players and vice versa with each other.
Oh wow. They're confident. Huh?
There are 5 difficulty settings in the game. Adventurer and Veteran are available at the start without any kind of unlocking. And then Nightmare is unlocked by killing one of the bosses in the dungeons early on. And then Hell difficulty is unlocked by killing the boss of the Fallen Temple dungeon. And Torment difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty, is unlocked by killing the boss in Archives of Arsalia. There's a penalty on Nightmare of 20% to all resistances that are non-physical. Hell difficulty has a 30% res penalty, and Torment has a 40% res penalty. The seasons are going to be 3 months long, according to the information I've got. So 3-month seasons, it's 1 month shorter than what Diablo 2 Resurrected is supposed to be. It's definitely longer, I think, than the Diablo 3 seasons. I feel like the Diablo 3 seasons are super short.
Yeah, they're about 4, yeah.
Not lately. They've been like 3 or 4.
Oh.
3 or 4, yeah, I would say.
I was going to say, yeah, they've been 3 or 4.
There is a crafting system. I don't really know much about it, but apparently it involves items you pick up from like monsters. There's a salvage system similar to Diablo 3's. There's a potion upgrade system, so the potions are completely different than the Diablo 3 potions. We were talking about it earlier. You get 5 potions to begin with, and you can upgrade the number of slots. You can also upgrade their potency, and you can make like special elixirs. The health globes that you see that drop on the ground in Diablo 3 are still in Diablo 4, but they only replenish the potions. So they don't actually give you life or anything. They just replenish your potion slots.
Okay.
There's no cooldown on the potions, and they don't regenerate, so you have to be stingy with them.
Well, those globes respawn like when you get to different like life levels of a boss or something like that.
There seems to be some mechanics like that, where like if you can get the boss down low enough, he'll drop some globes, yeah. But if you can't get him down to those levels, he won't drop the globes.
Can you buy potions, or you have to craft them?
You can buy them in town, yeah. Okay. Or buy the there's like a vendor, the same vendor that you upgrade your potions with.
So if you upgrade...
every character has a dash and evade skill. So like, and apparently it's important too. A lot of people were saying that you need it to be able to kill the bosses. Like if you don't use it properly. There's a gamble vendor. He's called the Purveyor of Curiosities, and the gamble vendor uses a special kind of currency called obols. O-B-A-L-S. I don't know exactly what it is, but apparently they're earned through doing certain quests and stuff like that. Apparently you can also buy something called a Whispering Key from them, which is used to open some special chests around the world called Silent Chests. All the zones have a 5-tiered reputation like in them, and to get like the items from them, you have to like build up reputation in the zone, and once you hit the 5th tier, you get whatever item it is that or whatever the thing is that is granted by that zone. Legendaries and uniques cannot be traded. Legendary aspects cannot be traded.
No way.
Enchanted items cannot be traded. However, rare items can be traded. And according to the developers, the rare items are actually going to be like the endgame equipment. We were talking about this earlier as well. But basically, how they're planning to do it is like you're going to rip the legendary effects off of items. but you're gonna need items to turn into new legendary items. So like when you're, find your godlike legendary effect, you're gonna need a really good base to put it in.
Right.
And the best rares are apparently going to be like worth tons and tons of whatever. I don't know, just cash.
So like a F for socket and F secret armor. And
Exactly. So you're looking for like the best rare piece of equipment, so you can throw your legendary aspects into it, and those are tradable, and so they're going to be worth a lot. Diablo 4 does have a smart loot system, but apparently it's not as smart as Diablo 3 is. I'm hoping it's a lot dumber, because I really didn't like Diablo 3's smart loot system.
Nope, I thought it was terrible.
There's some things I'm missing. PvP in hardcore. If you go into the special PvP zone and you PvP in hardcore and you die, you're dead. So like it's not like an arena style where you can go have fun in there and just do whatever. You die in the PvP, you're dead. But that's just hardcore. So I know there's probably something I'm missing. Crafting system, salvage system. I did get mixed results on trying to find out whether the legendary affixes were tradable. Some people were saying the legendary affixes were not tradable, and other people were saying that the legendary affixes were tradable. And I can't get a good solid answer on that.
I hope everything's more towards tradable. I love the trading aspect.
I've also heard from several people, including Riker, that the skill tree is very well put together, very Diablo 2-esque. Riker even said pretty much that he said he felt like he could just sit there and like theory craft builds like forever, like just staring at the tree, which is really nice because Diablo 3 didn't even have a skill tree. First off, and second off, there was no real theory crafting when it came to stuff like that. It was like you basically had everything. It was just what combination you put them in together in, and I don't know. I like the whole skill tree kind of a thing. They said that the story's really good. I've heard a lot of people say that the story is really good in Diablo 4. Way better than the Diablo 3 story.
There was no story in Diablo 3.
Did they revive Cain?
I hope they revive Cain.
I am overburdened.
I don't know why they killed him off in the first place.
Because they're idiots.
Shock value.
You know how they always say things like plot armor. Oh, plot armor. Cain should have had plot armor. Really stupid to realize that you don't kill off Cain. He freaking has plot armor, and they did it anyway. And they literally suffer the.
I've never heard of it.
You never heard of plot armor?
No, but I understand what you're saying. It's like an armor that you retcon it into it, saying, "Hey, I had this armor that saved my life."
Well, plot armor is essentially when you have a video game or a TV series or whatever. And there's a main character. So when you see this main character, you're like, okay, this main character is obviously going to be in every single episode till the end. So he's not going to die. He has plot armor.
Not Sean Bean.
Yeah.
Not Sean.
He had huge plot armor. He should have died to Itachi.
I just found a 9% magic find, 7% faster run walk, grand charm.
Oh, nice.
Kind of silly. Anybody want it?
I'll grab it.
I mean, faster run walk and magic find.
So, like in The Walking Dead, the main guy has a plot armor. That's the same example.
I mean, if you know that he's not gonna die, yeah. I mean, some shows will throw you wrenches and try and make you think the characters died. I can think of one off the top of my head. Attack on Titan really kind of threw me for a loop. Because they had the main character literally die in the first couple episodes, but then it come to find out he didn't actually die. So he turned into a freaking Titan, and then you know, there was a whole thing with that. But like but you didn't know that. Like he freaking got eaten. Like that's all you knew. He got ate. He got ate.
I put my portal for the glacial trail.
Okay.
Anya, we can just go.
Nice.
So
Anya's
GGM,
right here.
Are you gonna transition over to D4, or are you gonna stay true to D2R, or both?
I'm playing Diablo 4. I don't know. There's no stay true. Come on now. You gotta play. You gotta play the game. If it's a good game and it's worthy of being played, I'll play it. And if it's not a good game, then chances are I'm probably not gonna play it. Like it's so simple as that. Like if I get into it and it ends up being like a horrible game, I'm not gonna make content just for the sake of making content.
I can't carry anymore.
I will. I'll drop it as soon as I realize it's garbage.
Yeah, no hype content. Just if it's worth it.
But so far, from what I can see, it looks like it's gonna be fun. Like I'm not getting any bad impressions from it. I mean, there is Diablo 3 elements in it, and I have to recognize also that like as much as I dislike Diablo 3, I sometimes do have like knee-jerk reactions, like, oh, that's Diablo 3, like I hate it. Like, not everything about Diablo 3 was bad. I'm sure like if I ask you guys who played Diablo 3, even if you hated it, like there was probably some aspect of Diablo 3 that you enjoyed.
The power creep got out of hand.
I liked the Kunai's Cube. That was my favorite thing about Diablo 3. The Kunai's Cube was probably my favorite part of that game. And that didn't come until Reaper of Soul Souls anyway. I liked ripping out the legendary effects, and I liked the fact that they let you combine the legendary effects onto your character for like random and sometimes crazy results. Like that was fun to me, but the set armors and like the torments and all that stuff, that wasn't fun.
I can't carry anymore.
I made some pretty crazy builds in Diablo 3. One of my favorites was the Hammerden, the translocated Hammerden. It was probably one of the weirdest builds I made. But basically, there was a specific legendary that allowed you had this one hammer ability that you could throw, and it would like go really far ahead of you. And when it hit a target, it would spawn a hammer, like with the legendary effect. And if you set it up a certain way, you could literally just like spam blessed hammers from really far away.
Yeah, it was the justice skill.
And so you weren't even anywhere near the fight. The blessed hammers were just going.
Well, wasn't it in Diablo 3 that it was like you had a set amount of gear that was actually good, and you had to wear that if you wanted to do much of anything?
Well, that's what I was talking about, the set items. When I talked about the set items, like past a certain torment, if you weren't wearing the set items that they provided you, it was very difficult for you to actually do anything. There was only one way to build your character past a certain torment that was non-set items, and it was a set. It was a specific set that gave you like a damage bonus for every legendary item that you had on.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah,
there's also a gem now that gives you.
That was the gem, yeah.
So
it's a gem now.
Legacy of Nightmares ring set that did that, and they turned it into a legendary gem.
But the thing is that allowed you to build your character how you wanted to build your character, instead of having to be forced to do it the way that the sets were basically curtailing you into. And I enjoyed using that to theorycraft builds and create what I wanted. I didn't like doing their stupid little set builds. Like I really didn't enjoy it. There was no freedom or like sense of agency when you put those sets on. As soon as you put the set on, it was pretty much like, okay, you were forced to use this ability, this ability, this ability, and this ability, and that's it. You can't do anything else because everything else sucks. You guys got Glacial Trail?
Yeah.
Tell me to pay.
My TP's up.
I think most people disliked the sets, and
I only liked one of the sets, and that was It reminded me of the assassin.
But the god.
Yeah, the god
Gears,
DH.
Gears of the Dreadland.
Yeah.
I like that one. I also like the Unhallowed Essence, the multi-shot build for like torment level farming. Fun.
Shell room.
You've learned. Oh, is that a dud? I guess so.
This one wasn't.
Look at all these monsters with conviction and lower resistance. Don't know what to do with my skill points now. I feel like my attack rating actually might be okay, and I don't have to do the blessed aim thing. So I'm halfway considering running sacrifice just so we get extra physical damage added in. Not really sure if that's really worth it though. What is it? 12% per point of sacrifice.
Oh yeah, you're running conviction right on.
Nah, holy freeze.
Yeah. On your mercenary?
Oh, the mercenary, yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
I mean, the merc is blessed aim.
I meant the passive.
Yeah.
It's passive.
You guys have had a good day today?
The tundra of the frozen.
Oh, by the way, when we were talking about Boruto the other day, somebody said wait a while, it actually gets pretty good.
It does.
When does it actually get good?
It takes a while. Takes a long while.
Basically the part where Boruto kind of learns a little bit of humility and actually realizes how good his dad is. Sasuke becomes his mentor, like just like Jiraiya Sensei was Naruto's teacher. Sasuke actually becomes Boruto's teacher, and Sasuke puts him in his place. Like that's probably one of like when the show actually like started to become enjoyable, because Boruto is such a rotten little crap the entire time. Like the whole first part of the show until Sasuke puts him in his place. And even after Sasuke puts him in his place, he's still a rotten little crap for a little while. Until Sasuke puts him in his place, like, again. Like, 2 or 3 more times, and then finally, like, Boruto comes around and stops being an idiot.
Well, basically where I'm at is they just finished their tuning exams, and it's still slow.
Specifically, what episode? What timestamp?
It's like, what episode? So I can skip to that.
When Sasuke puts him in his place, like, you're gonna feel like great satisfaction from this. You've got to suffer through him being a rotten little crap so you can get the amazing satisfaction from when Sasuke tells him he's an idiot.
I don't know if I can. It's getting to me.
So what ends up happening is Boruto sees Sasuke fight or something like that. I can't remember exactly what happens, but he basically realizes that Sasuke is like really powerful, and he begs him to train him. Like he looks up to Sasuke for some reason, like as some sort of like super mentor. Like he doesn't realize how good of a fighter his dad is, but he for some reason he sees it in Sasuke instead. And so when Sasuke puts him down, it's even better because like. Like, when, you know, if somebody insults you and you don't like him, like, that's one thing. But if you like the guy and you're looking up to the guy as, like, a mentor, and he insults you, you start hanging your head real low. Like, oh, man. Kick the dirt.
Hey, Elmas, congratulations on level 99.
Thank you.
I saw that.
Yeah, and Dank Poison and Allison are going to be the next
really
ones.
cool.
Junkie also got it just after me. He's sick. And we need one more to fill out a full game of 99s.
So you people on their way to level 99 should love these new characters. It just makes a whole lot of new characters that can come level up with you.
Exactly.
Not everybody's getting to 99, but a lot of people are going to be trying to get their characters up to a decent level.
I usually run out of patience after about 91.
Same.
93.
You should shoot for 93. 93 is a good level.
Well, it
Good amount
used
of
to be
points.
for me. It used to be 86, and then I was like, "That's it. I don't want to try anymore." And then terror zones and running around with you guys was a lot of fun. So I got up to 91. But then now it's like,
Oh yeah, I learned a lot from you, GGM. About level layouts, monster compositions. That was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Well, we are. What's what I need? What I need?
It's too bad that D2 is not getting anything from the pre-order.
Well, I mean, we don't have any kind of like cosmetic system. All they did was add cosmetics, basically. We don't have a cosmetic system.
We don't. But maybe like, you know, something for your lobby.
Harriet Summit.
Boo.
Swangin'. Find the waypoint up there?
That's what I was looking for. I found ice and cellar.
Oh, I got a glacial trail. Waypoint.
Hey guys, what
If you guys
classes
want.
are missing those dedicated elite base, class-specific elite bases, like the Barbarian's helmet, which gives plus to specific skills? Not every class has that, right? Like the Sorceress doesn't have that, for example.
She
like
has the wands.
she's got the wands.
The orbs, yep.
Oh, which class is missing the helmets though? Like the Sorceress missing it. I think the Amazon's missing it too, right? She doesn't have a
specifically helmets.
Yes.
She doesn't have a class
well,
specific, but she does
yeah.
have class items.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Assassin,
Nightwing.
Amazon.
Necro.
Like the Druid has like the pelts, right?
The only people that
Yeah,
have
but they're
class
class
specific
specific.
helmets are
It's only one
Druid
piece.
and Barbarian.
Yeah.
Those are the only
Like
two
the
that have
druids
them.
and barbs have helmets. The sorceress has orbs. Necro has wands. Or
Orbs and stabs.
shields. Heads. No.
That's one of
So
the
like
things I
there's
love
no
about-
necro helmet. There's no
The Amazon
sword
technically has, I think, the
They all
most,
wear
right? She's
helmet.
got spears, javelins, and bows.
and bows, yep. And spear, yep.
What do you hit the altar?
Alright, let's do it.
I love hunting for those like insanely rare, like perfect rolls on those elite bases. I just wish there were more of them for each class, you know, just to hunt for them. You're not gonna find them on day one, but by the end of the season, you'll get a pretty kick-ass character. It's fun.
Oh shoot,
On
I
to
forgot
bed.
to swap back to infinity.
Die, you fire witches.
Rowroon.
Roll for it.
Okay. Okay, who's on the wheel?
If we roll for it, you win it. You have to take it.
Yep. You have to take it, you have to equip it,
Oh,
and
got
or
like
use it
19,
right
I think.
away.
Did anybody else see an Ulm rune drop
When?
When?
just now?
No.
I did not.
There's one in my inventory.
Ah,
What?
We
So-
had, we
well,
had
no,
one
you
earlier
won it,
that
didn't
we
you?
rolled.
Are you Rue?
I did
Or,
not win
wait.
that. No.
Yeah,
this
I
is
won
mine.
that.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
And
so
I
we got
didn't.
another home run.
We just got another Ohm rune. I was just looking to see what I clicked
Oh,
on
I
because
can't kill this stuff. What am I doing?
Oh, well.
But yeah, we got an Ohm rune, boys.
Oh.
All right. Wow, that's 2 Omrins? Holy crap.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely not mine.
So many
From
snakes
before,
over
anyway.
here and beetles. My poor Merc. Leave my poor Merc out of this. I gotta go.
Anybody want some dollars?
Bananas. The Guardian Knock. Dang damn it.
Oh, it's up here.
Thank you
One of
for
the
my
things up here.
Rowler towel. Freaking.
I wonder why they limit the trading in D4.
This is not the waypoint. This is the way out.
I've thought about it a lot, and I've come to the conclusion that the reason why they limit trading is because they're lazy and they don't want to have to deal with the bots. There's still RMT issues. Like that's not ever going away. But like they think that by limiting the trading they can just like get away with doing less work. And I don't really think that's the case, but.
Right, because bots will still be there to level up and.
Oh, the burrito again.
How
How many burritos are you making, man?
Too many burritos.
Damn, Bob.
Cook meat, hit me up a couple. I like burritos.
Hey, we made some pizza.
Someone's gonna have a interesting Saturday.
Hey, I made a couple pizzas earlier today. Pizza's on the menu, boys.
Hello, burrito, my old friend. I've come to eat you again. And in the darkness, silently shitting. I sat there. I sat in the darkness.
I sat in the darkness silently weeping. No, weeping.
Oh, well,
Silently.
Yeah,
Weeping, yeah. There you go.
And I promised to myself I would change.
I am overburdened.
No more burritos.
So I do 1 less burrito a day for a month.
I like it.
Oh, here we go. It's an okay
burritos a day
insight base,
sucks
a good
away.
temp.
Oh yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeah, pretty low level. I guess
Who's
on
got the
level.
fanaticism?
Not sure what the right bow is.
Coming from Beast.
Hmm? Oh, you got a beast?
Yeah.
So you said that they're not going to have a full-on smart loot system like in D3.
Riker was the one that said they did have a smart loot system. And he said that it was weird though, because like it seemed like some of the items were found and some of the items weren't. Like he said he definitely found items that he couldn't use, but like a lot of the items did seem to be like custom tailored toward him. So I'm not really sure if it's like a full-on. Maybe they toned it down a lot from Diablo 3 because it was kind of stupid in Diablo 3.
Well, I remember that people got used to the smart loot system, and I also remember in our guild, the clan that I was playing in, that if you got an off-class primal or something, people would get so upset. Like, super smart loot system is not working. So my fear is, if you don't go full on, people are gonna get used to it. They're gonna get upset when they don't get the right gear.
I mean, the thing is that if an item drops, like a class item, it's like,
You
say,
can't trade it.
you know, for a rogue, like, say a dagger, and you're a
Can't trade it.
freaking, and you're a, I don't know, a druid, Like, and then on top of that, the freaking dagger rolls with druid stats, whatever the druid stats are. Like, that's just stupid. And that's the kind of stuff that would happen in Diablo 4. Like, what is the good in that? Even if you like wanted to swap it to your druid, you know, like, or swap it to your rogue, like, it's already freaking like wrong stats now. Now you gotta like go through the process of fixing it. And I know in Diablo 3 you could change the stats, like I remember that, but it also makes the item worse, like in the process, because like if I found an item that was on stats, right, I could change something else to be more specific to what I want. Like maybe, like I think in Diablo 3 there used to be like specific skill-based bonuses and things like that that you could add to items, right? So if I've got to waste that one change on the stat because it rolled wrong, now I can't change that, you know, skill-based bonus that I would like, which means that the item is gonna just in general be inferior to a native item that has the right stats.
Right, because I think the guaranteed stats are the main stat, right? Is dex strength.
Yeah, it would pretty much just ruin the item. Like, you'd find a freaking strength-based item, it would go on like your Crusader or whatever, and it would roll with freaking intelligence because you found it on your wizard.
Yeah, so actually people abuse that mechanic for support meta classes. You actually want to gamble for items on off classes so that it rolls with intelligence, because the way the intelligence mechanic works, it actually improves your defense.
I didn't like it at all. I really wish they would just not do the smart loot system.
I remember every season start I would roll for bows on a witch doctor, because witch doctors cannot spawn bows with +2 discipline. That stat cannot roll on that class. So if you eliminate that stat has more weight. It's always going to roll if you re-roll the item. It's a cool little way to make sure you get the right stats you want.
I'd rather just not have
Windhammer
system at all.
But if we can't trade the items, wouldn't a smart loot be beneficial?
I never found it to be beneficial. I had every single character. The only situation that I can possibly envision where a smart loot system would be superior to a regular loot system is if you only ever played one character. If you only ever played one character, then yes, the smart loot system might actually be kind of nice for you. But for all the rest of us who play more than one character, who have like literally like 2 or 3, sometimes even 4 of each class, and we're looking for specific items, it's just a slap in the face when an item that you need for one of your other characters drops and it has the wrong stats on it.
Hey, you're preaching to the choir. You can ask LMS how many characters I have. But yeah, I do know a lot of people that only play with one character.
And those are, and as far as I know, those are not the norm. That's not the norm. And building a loot system for that is just not right. I can't think of anyone off my top of my head that I know that only does one character. They usually at least have 2.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, for D2, this game is so old.
We're rolling for an ohm.
Oh, yeah. Everybody looking at... Am I streaming? Oh, okay. Not streaming yet. Let's see.
You know? But in D4, you don't know what classes are optimal, so you might just start off with one and kind of see where people come up with.
Did we not get the World Stone Keep level 2?
We did.
Yes, we did.
We can give it to. All right, people can see the wheel.
The Wheel of Destiny.
Wheel of Destiny. Shuffle.
Thank you.
Good luck. Oh, ripped. Flocky.
I won the other one.
Wow.
Doubled up like that.
Double decker.
That.
Nice, man.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that.
The wheel likes you today. Oh, wow.
Odd question. Does anybody have a low rune? I don't want to cube that.
What, 2 ohms?
Yeah.
I might have one. Let's see.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I got a
that's
low run
it.
for you.
Awesome. I will definitely. That would be such a waste to cube those.
Yeah. Cool.
Good morning.
That is perfect. That's the low rune I needed.
This is Shaman. You just DM me the game. You want me to meet you, and I'll drop by.
I'm in the. Are you in the new character deck?
No, I'm not. I'm just kind of chilling out for a little bit with you guys.
Oh, okay. Okay, 1 second.
You're an even greater warrior than I imagined.
What's up, Jason?
I had little
Good.
faith in you when you
Could
first
help
arrived.
Mule for the kinship. Can't really play online because my computer's set up. Can't play. How can you mule for the kinship if you can't play online?
Did you say you
man?
had a necro torch element?
But regardless, though, it's all good, man. Us captains got it. But yeah, if you want to get
Anyone have a
involved with the
shitty
kinship,
paladin torch?
are you a member? I'm sorry, Jason. I didn't remember who you
Who
are on
was it
Discord.
that said they had the low rune?
Shaman.
Okay.
But yeah, get involved. If you want to be,
Yes,
working into a
Caldro.
leadership position, just get involved. None of us captains have actually directly asked to become a captain. We've just been like nominated or chosen
The
just
poopiest
because.
of
Yep, we
Maras.
just getting involved.
The poopy
GGM
Maras
reaches out to us
Maras.
and just says,
What's
"Hey,
up,
you're a
gals?
captain."
Let's go.
So,
Are you in
yeah.
GM Dang too?
Yes, I thought there was an extra necro, but let's see. You know what? There's definitely a spare assassin. That's what we have spares of. Where is that? Yep, there it is. It's an 11/11 assassin. Pretty GG. Well, let's see.
Dang, he just one shot my Merc. That was rude.
Let's see if there's any others.
Cold enchanted, huh? He's probably immune. Good little test here.
Actually, there's a 12/12 necro. Okay, I don't think that's spoken for yet. It hasn't gone to a raffle, I don't think. Let me make sure.
I am terrible at Discord here.
Lachesis, is that you?
Is it kicking me again?
Somebody
It's a
friend
lot of
request.
chaos. Your Fist of the Heavens Paladin doesn't seem to be doing very good in the chaos.
No, it doesn't.
Sounds like you need to make a North Star Smiter.
Well, I already set my skills up. I just don't have the equipment yet.
Go grab my Merc. Definitely goes faster with the Merc than without the Merc.
All right, who was that needed the necro torch?
Oh, that was me. It's trying to kick me out of the game again.
Probably should just switch to shaft stop
Groot,
when I'm in
gotcha.
here.
That's fine.
So
Just
he has
come
the extra-
back in the
extra
game.
defensive prowess. Oh god, extra fast cows just rushed up on me.
Shamek, I posted the game name in ladder chat. Password's normal.
Okay, ladder chat.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on over here? I can't even see the monsters. I'm just like hiding behind this wall over here. There's a Ethet next. Anybody want a potential death? All you gotta do is socket it at Lars, like it'll get 5 sockets.
Loki, is that you?
Would that be a better? Yeah, I am Loki. Would that be a better base than a phase blade?
For what? For what?
Plague.
Plague.
That's what I'm using the low rune for.
Plague is not. Are you talking about grief?
Grief. Sorry, grief.
Yeah, grief is best made in the phase blade because it has it doesn't have any enhanced damage on it, and the extra speed is nice. It's like that. Honestly, that rune word is made for the phase blade.
Plus the fact that it's indestructible. So if you're using a smiter or something, then you don't have to worry about repair build.
Yeah, good point.
The only poopy thing about it is the dex requirement.
Right.
I mean, if you're building max block, it's nice. The
Yeah,
dex
it's
also
really
gives
not
you
that
pretty
bad.
good attack rating too, so it's not really that terrible.
It's the poopiest thing about it, and it's really not that poopy.
Loki, do you need anything else?
Well, no, the poopiest
no,
thing
I'm
about
good.
the phase blade is that it has horrible physical damage.
Well, okay.
Against all other like weapons, it's probably the worst physical damage weapon in the elite arsenal. But the
I
thing
figured
is
that
that
went without saying.
Grief doesn't care about physical damage. It has its own damage mechanic. That's why people use it. It's like a completely separate damage mechanic from the regular kind.
Loki, do you need anything else?
But that
no,
being
I'm good,
said,
man. Thanks so much.
that being said, though, grief is still higher damage in other items. Like, it's just not indestructible, which is the reason why people end up going back to grief every single time with the phase blade.
Yep. I'm looking this up.
There's much higher damage bases.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, take the Berserker's Axe, for instance. The Berserker's Axe is great damage. Has very good average damage, has 3 range, which is better than the phase blade. You can still hit the max breakpoints with it. Like, all in all, the Berserker's Axe is, like, way better than the phase blade. But 24 durability, which is just not enough for anything. Even if you just regular attack, 24 durability still won't last you long enough to be useful.
Isn't Berserker Axe used for PvP though? For the grief?
I would assume if you wanted to do the Ath, yeah. Probably like an Ath Berserker's Axe would probably be a pretty good PvP weapon. Since they don't break.
Some people consider eth weapons in PvP bad manners, but if you don't care, then do what you want.
Well, and some people consider grief bad manners in PvP.
That's true.
Yeah, no, I heard about that one on Cooley's channel.
I feel like a shorter list would be literally just telling us what is not bad manners. Because the bad manners list at this point is like 10 miles long.
Yeah.
Anything that lets you defeat me is bad manners.
And it's written crazy small.
Yeah.
Hey, Loki.
It's pretty
my
long.
message?
What's up?
Oh, I asked you a question in chat. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, no, I didn't get your message. Sorry.
No worries. Yeah, if you need anything, you let me know.
Okay. Yep. Thanks again. Oh, no, the game is full. Darn.
But you got a low rune.
Yep. Hey, it's worth a low rune.
Hell yeah.
But he's got a low.
Alright. You guys doing secret cow level? Yeah. Oh, did anybody need Act 5 waypoints still?
I do, but I'm not in the game.
Oh, okay. Oh, the bank can leave.
Highlights. I think I'll be alright.
So you can come back in.
I have all waypoints if anybody needs them. Or anything.
Let's see. Does anybody need?
Well, Certainly can't say I'm not useful in a group with max level Holy Freeze and Conviction.
Well, it's easy to spot the blue cows.
Oh, and
They're a lot less
who
ouchy when
was
they're blue too.
who was our the Zerker Barb?
That was me. Death.
Death. Ah, gotcha.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. When you got the Necromancer in here summoning the cows, everybody was complaining about not being able to tell the difference between the cows. The Holy Freeze cows are all blue, so you can definitely tell the difference. Much easier. Much easier.
GGM, did you say a while ago you got a new video card?
Yeah, 3090.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna get the 4090, but they were melting, so.
I think they fixed that, or was mostly a user error.
I don't want to take.
It was like combo of it. It was like half user error, half
if
design
it was like
feature.
a $300-$400 card, I would like be okay with it. I'd be like, all right, I'll take the chance. They're not $300-$400 cards. They're like literally like
2,000.
What is it? $2,000 cards? Yeah. So like, are you gonna take a chance with $2,000?
Well, I would assume you can exchange it.
Doesn't matter. I'd still be out the freaking time that I would have it. Like a lot of people don't realize that. Like when you upgrade, you usually end up like upgrading for a reason. Like say you have your card dies, or you sold or you're selling it off, or you need a new one, or you're building your system, or whatever. Like 100 reasons that you would buy a card and not have a a replacement handy. So if I bought a card and it freaking melted, and then I gotta send it back and wait, I'm literally out my computer until that card comes back.
Oh,
Yep.
I see.
And they're not going to reimburse you that time. You just take the loss.
I'm not interested in waiting 2 to 4 weeks while they figure out whether my card is broken in a way that is covered by the warranty, and then finally send me back another one.
So you don't have a backup card?
Well, I do, but my thing is not everybody does.
Yeah, no,
it's not worth the risk.
Right, but if you did have a backup card, would you try to upgrade to the 4090?
I mean, in my situation, the answer is no, because I literally need I need my system to be stable.
Yeah,
like going back to an
if
older
you were a
card might not
content
give me the
creator
right frame rate
whose
or-
content was computer stuff and reviewing it and testing it, then yeah, but yeah, you're not. So.
And aren't
It's all
those things
just
like
loss.
setting people's computers on fire?
Well, that's what we were just talking about. Is that the
Yeah,
connector
well,
was melting?
Yeah, the cable connection had a very easy. Well, not it. I don't know. What was it? It was like Computing Nexus. What's that YouTube channel? They did a really good review for anybody interested. Because I watched that too, and I saw GGM post why he went with the 3090, and it's really good. It's pretty long. It's like a 50-minute kind of thing, but they do a ton of testing and analysis, and it's pretty awesome what they're
Gamer Nexus?
talking about there. Gamer Nexus. Thank you. That's it.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, but what I heard is that they fixed it right now. At this point, that's not an issue anymore. And they have to fix it. They can't. That's a liability.
Mm-hmm.
And even high-end companies that make custom PCs, they use third-party power wires.
I avoid. I've learned in the tech world you avoid. Like
you have
let me give you an example. When they had the issues with the ball grid array stuff, like if I had known better back then, I would have just avoided buying any of those cards, any of that equipment. I would have just skipped entire generations. Because now that I know that the ball grid array issues are just like catastrophic failures that can never really be fixed, they can never truly be fixed, and they will always cause issues. Like, I didn't know that at the beginning, and so I literally, even when my card died, I wouldn't go buy like another card because I didn't know any better. But now I know better. Like when issues happen with cards and things like that, I avoid. I'll wait till the next generation. I don't dip my toe into the unknown waters. Doesn't matter how much they want to say that they fix things. I mean,
I'm also sad that Go ahead.
to give you an idea, there's tons of tech things that have happened in the past where literally anything that you purchase would be bad. The ball grid array failure was literally a plague across the entire tech industry from like that particular time period on for years until they stopped using that technology. Every single device, the Xbox 360, the PlayStation 3, all the video cards that were made with that technology, all the laptops that were made with that technology, they were all utter failures, and they would all crash or die at any particular moment. There was also another specific event that happened in the tech industry called the capacitor plague. So there was a company, a rival company over in China that apparently wanted to steal the recipe for the capacitors. And they basically sent in a guy who hacked into the computers and stole the recipe. Problem was the recipe that they stole was incomplete. And they made billions of these capacitors that were not completed. Like the recipe wasn't complete. And so what would happen is sometimes you would turn them on and the capacitors would all just blow immediately. And it affected everything across the entire industry. You would buy like a brand new Mac, like $2,500 desktop, and as soon as you turned it on, all the broken capacitors that were from that particular batch would all just instantly pop. And then it just wouldn't even work, like brand new out of the package. And now that one's a little bit easier to fix, because if you know that the particular device you have is from that time period, the first thing you do is go and you check and see if the capacitors are blown. And if they're blown, you order brand new capacitors and you replace them all. And just like that, the device will start working again. But the problem is that you never know when these things are going to occur and what the hell the problem is until afterward, when all the stuff comes to light.
Hey, I got a quick question for Diablo 2. You know those ice spawns, dude, that in Worldstone Keep Level 2 that pop?
Yeah.
I fought one that was like a champion pack, it was blue. Those guys never drop anything, right? Even if you kill them or anything like that?
Yeah, because they explode. They also drop corpses even if you shatter them.
Oh, for revive, cool. But they won't explode if
No, you can't revive them, but you can corpse explode them. And Neelithak can corpse explode them too.
Oh, okay. But going back to what you were saying, yeah, I also don't like that the Asus is no longer manufacturing those boards for AMD and NVIDIA.
I mean, there's a whole bunch of other tech failures that have happened in the past. There was a faulty socket in one of the motherboards a while back. I can't remember the exact model. Would literally light on fire.
Oh my gosh.
There's just been so many like little tech things, and like usually when you find out about them, your best bet is just avoidance. Just avoid it. Go with something else. Like if NVIDIA is having trouble and their GPUs are lighting on fire, go with AMD GPUs for that time period, or go with an older model that you know is stable.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I went with the 3090. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna spend $2,000. I'll just I got the 3090 for a pretty good deal too. So
That's awesome. You are AMD or Intel?
I mean, I used to be ATI. That was like my brand. And then AMD bought out ATI, and I don't know. Not really a big fan of their graphics cards these days, but I do run their CPUs.
Yeah, I think they're better now. AMD CPUs. I'm not a fan of the efficiency cores.
It's a bad idea for gaming.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go do my Soulstone quest real quick.
No, I thought we did your forage here.
Did I do mine?
Yeah.
I did it. I thought I did it in Nightmare.
No, I did the one in Nightmare. I know that
you
much.
did the one in Nightmare.
Yeah. I think I got a Lumrune, and then you did your Hell one. You got a Lumrune. I got some Lumrunes this run.
Lots of Lumrunes. Always Lumrunes.
Ooh, 4 open socket
So many
conquest
Lumrunes.
sword. Non-eth.
Oh.
Are you all up to?
But yeah, we can make game 3.
Yeah, come to game 3. Let's kill Neelithak real quick.
We're just finishing up a new character day.
Alright. level are you guys?
I'm level 82.
Ooh,
Oh wow.
So it's not very new character day.
No, we're pretty
Well,
much finished.
this is the second part.
Got it.
At the end.
How did Death Blossom turn out, Elamist?
Oh, she's fun. She's squishy,
Yeah.
but she's fun.
Good.
Pretty chill. Oh, it's a terrible ring. Come on, Akara.
At least Orma says I have no use for this, or no need for this.
I mean, he doesn't leave town. I mean,
Oh, that's right. I gotta get my orb from Anya. Wow.
Get that.
Look at this
Gotta
orb
get
from
that.
Anya. That's actually pretty cool. If that actually happened in a playthrough. Hell yeah. Two Sorc skills, 20 FCR, life, mana, energy. Woo. It's got all the things. It's actually pretty sick.
the poison novas are coming from the plague sword.
Mark
They're not really a massive amount of damage, but it's nice.
Found a cham last night, Ginger. My first cham ever.
Oh, nice. Perhaps.
Yeah.
Found a gavel of pain. Damage.
Ampity, ampity, pampies.
Pretty fun, just peppering them with glacial spikes.
We'll hold them still.
Oh no, they're immune to cold.
What is immune to cold?
Oh, stupid, what are they called? Spiky things.
Oh, I'm killing them pretty fast.
Oh yeah.
I am overburdened.
Have I ever played RuneScape? Maybe a long time ago. When I was a kid.
I can't carry anymore.
How'd you like that cinematic yesterday?
That was great. I was thinking about it. It's pretty much, we know it's an Arius. We don't know whether it's a flashback or whether it's like a future event. A lot of us are leaning toward flashback just simply because an Arius is, well, he's not in good shape in the current timeline. Like his wings have been ripped off and he's blind.
Yeah, where did he come in the picture? Diablo 3, he was in there. I don't remember.
I mean, the only thing we know about Anarius is that I think if he's killed, he should respawn at the Crystal Arches, but he wouldn't have his memories, which kind of precludes it being in a future event, unless somehow he was healed.
Oh, interesting.
Anarius is a very powerful angel. I mean,
Impossible.
he's one of the ones that created the frickin' entire world that we live in. So he's got some skills.
I don't remember where he fits into the lore.
Anarius and Lilith, basically, are the mother and father of essentially all of humanity. So they basically had babies. They
got down,
and they made all of us.
Got it.
It's like Romeo and Juliet.
And it wasn't until Lilith saw how powerful the humans were that she decided she wanted to use them to, like, basically get back at the hell and heaven, and, you know, like for the constant wars and stuff like that. She wanted to use them as tools. And in Anarius, that's when Anarius banished her, because she wasn't kind of like playing by the rules, so to speak.
Interesting, but he hasn't come into any of the other games.
No.
Okay.
Maybe it's
Anarius is a backstory. Like he's a lot of the things that happened with Anarius happened long before everything. In fact, most of Anarius' story never even really happened because of the whole time reset thing. Basically, there was like a whole sequence of events that happened, and at the end of it, they basically, the angels basically gave the demons Anarius, and reset time backwards to before the events that occurred.
That was pretty cool. I thought the song was kind of stupid, but hey, it's not my thing, you know. But hey, we'll get another ladder.
You mean the song before the trailer? Or the song, one of the songs within the trailer?
No, before the trailer.
Oh, before it, yeah.
We just picked somebody popular and had her sing a song. I mean, she was dressed up for the show. They had all of those dudes in robes. And if you're listening, Blizzard, I would like one of those robes.
There you go.
I will wear it on launch day.
There you go.
Oh, somebody found a shape-shifting 42 life GC. Nice.
That is sick.
Nice.
Fancy.
I think elemental GCs are more valuable, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, he's asking if it's good.
I'll take it off your hand.
It's like,
Oh.
All the vault.
oh, down left.
Let's go get blowed up by Neil effect.
Actually terrorized right now too.
So much.
Actually,
Combat with 5 decks, and a cool lanes.
there we go. Cloak of Shadows for the win. They're all blind.
Yeah, what led you to this Indian attack?
Greed.
We still, because this has been 22 years and we still can't figure it out.
I can't carry anymore.
I just want to know how to find the summoner more efficiently.
Right.
Like,
You
that's
go
like the
all
bane of
4 ways.
farming.
You're guaranteed to find him. There.
There's gotta be a trick. There's gotta be a trick.
Good afternoon.
Sure, people have looked
Oh.
forever.
Check out that channel, GGM man. People have been posting it. What was
But
that?
here's
Yeah,
the thing.
Summoner Direction.
This game can be broken down to its core code. You tell me nobody can figure out, based on the code, a way to find out how this summoner spawned?
What if there isn't a way? What if it's just completely
Like-
random?
Yeah,
That's
the
very
people that
easy to
have, they've
code.
looked at it and they said, oh, it's a random number generator that picks randomly.
Didn't Cooley have a video about that? That he was explaining that random is not truly random for D2?
It's not. We were talking about that one a couple while back. Videos.
For item drop, sure, but it can be pretty darn random for just a direction like that.
Well, it's based on a seed code, right? So the seed code is governing what's going on.
So
Oh,
how does
God.
so
So
how,
many.
how do you know, hackers figure it out, like map hackers? How do they figure it out?
They're reading the files of the game. Like it's
I
straight
mean,
up. They're just going in and reading the seed code, and they just
Yeah.
pull out the.
They know what the
I mean,
map
the
looks
seed
like.
code is like
Yeah.
a recipe book. Like all they do is they just have a seed code. They pull the seed code out. It like punches it into the system, and they get all the recipes.
Yeah, I mean, if you started a game yourself and then went and looked at the code, you would know which way to go too.
Yeah. I just want to know if there's a legit way of doing it. a kosher way.
I don't even know if you can pull the seed code from the online games.
Yeah, you're right. That might be possible.
If anybody finds a white monarch, let me know.
I did.
There are several in the freebies. What do you want? Do you want a superior one? Do you want a plain one?
I grabbed
I just need one to make a spirit shield that doesn't have to be fancy.
Did I not make this terrible?
Well, why not make a fancy one, man?
Why did I not make
All right, let me find
Let's
this.
go to number 4. See what the tear zone is.
It's
I don't know.
Nullifax. It's Nullifax.
Oh, you mean we could have been doing terrorizing the effect the whole time?
Yep.
Mister, are there any
No,
what's
I didn't
that
find
there?
The freaking, Halls of Pain waypoint when I went down there.
I grabbed
Did
it. I'll
any-
get it as soon as we get in.
Yeah, toss it up. Toss it.
Let's see.
What's the +1 gloves? +1 fire gloves?
The Mage Fist?
Mage Fist.
Yeah, you got any Mage Fist in the bank, good sir?
No.
I got like 6 pair if you need them.
There you
I
go.
would love a pair.
6 pair.
Just tell me where to meet you.
Still haven't found
find
Mage
them.
Fist, boys. Found the
Isn't
champ.
the Kinship wonderful?
No
Honestly,
Mage Fist.
yes, Ty. I think the Steam Deck probably is the cheapest way to play with your PC friends. You don't
gonna
need to buy a monitor. You don't need to buy a keyboard. You don't need to buy a mouse. You don't need to buy the whole computer. It's definitely a pretty powerful computer that can play the game, and on top of that, it's pretty cheap. I mean, like in terms of like PC building, like
Yeah, for
for
sure.
the same price that you would purchase the Steam Deck for, you'd like just get a GPU.
Yep.
And that's not even including all the other parts that you need.
What happened to the good old days where an expensive card was $500?
So I was at work, right, and I redo bathrooms and kitchens and stuff. So I was ripping up this floor, and I found these newspapers, and it was from August 22nd, 1929.
Nice, you should save those.
Yeah, and it was in great condition. I was like, this is before the Great Depression. That's wild. They were renting houses for like $55 a month.
Yeah, there's a video online of a guy who decided he was gonna like renovate one of his like garages or something, and he was taking off the like side panels, and there was like prohibition liquor like stored in the walls.
No way.
Like jug after jug after jug.
Yep.
Who needed Mage Fist?
Han. Just what's the game name?
You need 6 Mage Fists.
I don't need 6.
We're in the new character day game.
I just left that one. Shoot.
Now, are you doing a fire Sorc?
Yes.
Would you be interested in a Rising Sun amulet?
I have one.
Ah, okay.
But I thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
GGM noobs. Was it 2?
We're on 4 now, I think.
Yeah, I didn't turn terror zones on for the last one, so. And it's Neelafac, which is a pretty good one.
I love it.
We still using that same password from earlier, or is it the normal one now?
Yep, same password. Don't you judge my password.
All right, who needs that monarch?
Judge my password.
Han also needs that monarch.
Yes. What game are you in, man?
GGM
you're
noobs
Mandalorian.
1.
Okay. Oh, 1?
Yes, I am. Or whatever
Okay.
this one is. I am Mandalorian.
You are. Okay. You're
Speaking
in 4.
of Mandalorian, I've been watching that Andor. I think that might be my favorite one yet in the Star Wars universe.
You guys.
Oh, Andor is amazing.
Yeah, it's very good.
But is it as good as Boba Fett.
Yes, it's way better than Boba Fett. I didn't
better.
like Boba Fett. Yeah, I didn't
What?
like it very
Boba
much.
Fett was fucking killer badass. I loved Boba Fett.
Dude.
I loved it.
The writing in Andor is incredible. They need to hire that person for everything.
I was thinking I had a good principal base, but apparently not.
Some of my favorite moments in the Star Wars series are usually not involving the Jedi themselves, but like when people are just like ridiculously amazed, like about the Jedi, or they're talking about them in like very high regard, like almost treating them like they're mythical.
Yeah, sure. And I mean, one of my favorite movies is what's that one? Rogue One. That's one of my favorites, and
That's a good one.
Andor is set in kind of like that timeline.
Which
probably
it's leading up to Rogue
Right.
One.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What
Here's those mage fists.
whoever's wanting to do, you want to make a principal armor?
Yeah.
So 3 open socket. I'm assuming you want to wear it. What's your strength? There's
Right now, 160 is base.
Oh, pretty high strength. Okay. There's a 491 bone weave in the freebies. Or a 443 worm hide is a lower strength. The bone weave is 158 strength. There's an Archon plate with 480 defense, so not great defense on it, but not terrible.
Probably your best bet.
Are we avoiding spoilers for Andor, or
Yes,
please do. Yeah.
I
probably won't
at it yet, so
I probably won't watch it till I get back out to work because my TV doesn't have the Disney Plus app on it. My Xbox is trashed right now, like the motherboard.
Yeah.
is
I'm
done.
only like 4 episodes in, so.
So you said the bone weave best bet?
Probably the Archon plate with 480.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, 491. It's a little more defense. If you're going to be a high strength build anyway, you can do the bone weave.
You have a movement penalty on that, just so you know.
That's true. Bone weave, you'll be slower. Run walk speed.
it's a medium.
could somebody throw a TP up?
And then if you want to be really high strength and slower, there is a shadow plate, a 624 shadow plate. But you'll be looking sexy.
Man, you'll be crawling.
Yep. You'll be crawling and you'll be 230 strength. You'll be a buff boy.
Yeah, but you look good.
You'll
you
look
pretty
good.
awesome.
Because when you look that good, you just got to strut, man. You don't run.
Right.
You just strut through Sanctuary.
Drive slow, homie.
It's like in those. It's like in those comedy movies where the guy's wearing too much armor and he's struggling to walk.
No, that's not a strut. That's comical. I'm talking.
In the old days, they used
Like
to
chest
freaking
out,
put knights on the
badass.
horses with a freaking crane.
Yeah.
Trust me, if you were back then, if you were living back then and you had to go into battle, you would want some serious armor too.
I don't know how the horse could handle that because the horse also had a lot of armor.
Oh, you're
horses
light for a
are-
horse. Horses
Yeah,
are
horses
insanely
are
strong.
diesel,
Yeah.
bro.
You're 500 pounds. The horse is 1,500.
Horses are so strong that literally, like, when you finish riding them, you have to rub them down so that their muscles relax. Otherwise, they can actually, like, hurt themselves just from, like, their muscles, like, pulsing. I can't remember what the exact thing is called. Like, you can look it up, but like they literally, like, when you stop running, when you get them out of their like physical activity, like you'll literally see their muscles like pulsing underneath their skin because they're like still going.
Ooh, that hurts.
Yeah, that hurt really bad.
What's the
Ouchies.
bone
Stay there,
weave
Murph,
defense?
and do your thing, yeah.
The bone weave, that was 480. Oh, wait. What was that?
Oh boy.
I'm actually not able to
this
find
is-
this
this is
stupid
really
arcane
spicy.
plate. Dang it.
Yeah,
Failure.
it's
I
definitely
misled you.
spicy.
Looks like that Archon plate is actually gone. Let's
So
see.
I live in New York, right?
Worm
So it's
hide
pretty
was
cold this time of year.
443. 443.
What'd you say?
Said I live in New York, so it's pretty cold this time of the year. And my girlfriend, for some reason, decided to sign us up tomorrow at 12:30 for an hour and a half hike with your own llama. So I'm going tomorrow to hike with a llama for an hour and a half, and it's going to be like 20 degrees.
Oh, that's
Well,
pretty fun.
just a
$4.95
word.
Like you ride the llama, or you have to like it carries your
you walk
stuff
with
and
it.
you walk
You,
with it.
you
Okay.
lead it. You lead it
I think
along.
you
'cause
You lead it
llamas are too
along.
small.
And
So
it
in
carries your
cold
junk.
weather,
Gotcha.
if you've got physical activity, like you'll be a lot warmer, so you might actually not be too bad.
Yeah,
You just got
Yeah.
to keep moving and keep your blood pumping, and you'll be all right.
I know.
If you-
She
Depends on
told
how
me about
windy it
it.
is that day.
And
Yeah,
it's a llama. You could always like just rub your face.
Give it a
on the
hug.
llama.
Yeah, snuggle up next to it. Let it spit in your face.
I was gonna say here they're pretty aggressive with the spitting, so be careful.
Bring a towel.
Yeah.
But she tricked me. She told me in like October when she signed up for it, and I wasn't thinking anything. Oh yeah, I'll go. And now I'm like, what did I get myself
Telling
into?
you, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Never go anywhere without your towel. Come on now.
One of the wisest advices ever.
Kind
You
of
must
wish I had a towel for
always have your
Kubus, the
towel.
monster dog.
I should rewatch-
What did I tell you
Yeah.
earlier? I
I
said
should
you need to
rewatch
get a
that
towel,
movie.
wear it over your shoulder. Always have it ready.
I never liked that movie as a kid. I don't know why. Maybe I'll like it as an adult.
Oh, you'll
Yeah,
love
the
it as an
bone wave
adult.
is
Dude,
looks like
there's
the
some
best
freaking
choice.
cracking up jokes in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. One of
The
them was literally, oh well, the plans for the demolition of Earth were on display at the main the main Capitol building, 6 floors down in a basement with no light bulb, clearly on display for all to see. You had your chance to fight the injunction.
I did enjoy watching Spaceball though.
The thing that cracked me up though was like, why do they need to destroy the planet anyway? Isn't space like just full of open space? Like, why did the highway have to go directly through the planet? Couldn't they have just like scooched it over just a little bit?
Because of bureaucracy, of course.
Just a little bit, just scooch it a little bit, scooch. I found some fun little charms earlier, and I was see if anybody wanted them. A 3% faster run walk, 8% fire resistance charm.
Ooh.
Where's the other ones that I found? I like put them in here somewhere.
That's almost perfect.
A 16 life, 8% cold resistance charm.
16 life, 8% cold.
3% faster run walk, 14 mana charm. A
That's
7%
pretty good.
faster run walk, 88 attack rating grand charm.
What's the level on that one?
29.
Oof. Yeah. It's good.
Perfect low level dueler charm.
Yep.
Chase everybody down. Dropped them on the ground in town if anyone wants to take a look at them.
Is anybody looking for a sacred targe?
45 all
res?
42.
Ooh, that's not bad, dude. How many no sockets?
4 sockets. It's got a spirit in it right now, but the spirit rolled 26. You're gonna re-roll it,
bro.
Yeah, but what am I gonna put it on? Bro, my paladins are using Haas right now.
If you're going teleport, if you got Enigma, you'll want to use Sacred Targe.
I don't have teleport or Enigma. Although I think that's probably like my first goal. Like, I need to get an Enigma.
Yeah, are you playing Blessed Hammers?
No.
Foden?
Paladin's not my main. My main is a ES Nova Sorc now.
Yeah, in my opinion, that's my favorite, like one of the best classes in the game.
I'm having a lot of fun with it, and it's not even like fully decked at all. Like my Viper Magi's trash. I did get my 35 spirit though.
I don't
Monarch.
think you need a good Viper Magi. GGM was
I
talking
need
about
better res. I need
No.
better res.
I don't think your reses are as important with ES.
It's not, but it wouldn't hurt.
Nope, it doesn't hurt.
Never hurts.
But that's what I love about it. It's like.
No, yeah. My res right now, I have -44 lightning, -14 fire, 51 cold, but 75 poison.
It sounds like you don't have a torch.
I don't. I'm a Sorc, man. I don't got a Sorc torch,
Yeah,
bro.
dude, you can't get a torch if you're a Sorc.
I ain't
Come
wealthy
on.
in this game.
Based on those numbers, it sounds like you don't have a torch yet.
Bro, I ain't wealthy in this game. I'll tell you what, though, I got a pretty sick Annie.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, 19, 19, 9.
Oh, wow.
That's the best one I've gotten so far.
Yeah. Yeah, if anybody needs a good Annie, let me know. I got plenty to give away.
I won a super sick Griffins. In
You
one of
have
the
a
raffles.
Griffins? Oh, you freaking.
Dude, I got a Griffins from the raffle. It's a -15.
And you're saying you're not wealthy in this game.
Bro,
Wait
I'll give you
a
a
minute.
Vex for it. I'll give you a Vex for it.
I don't need a Vex. I have a Hodo.
Kidding.
I've actually found a couple of Griffins this season. Nothing good though. Like just bad.
Do you
bad
still
luck.
have any?
No, I gave them away. The extras. Really, the only two characters that I use.
All the things I want to do in this game require a load of wealth. Like I want to replicate the freaking party den.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Oh man, I hope we get several players that can build that.
I
dude, you're pretty close on so. Like, I mean, yeah, Destinations is maxed, but you don't to be that character. You don't need to be maxed. It's cool to be maxed, but like where you're at, which is like halfway there, maybe even more, plenty. Like,
yeah, no, I mean, I'm still missing a pride.
So much.
I'm still missing a pride. I'm still missing what is it, Bramble. I'm still missing. Is it Exile that has the defensive aura on the shield?
Well, you
The-
know,
or
I
the
got a,
Defiant aura. I'm missing that.
I got a cham for you if you want to give up that Griffins. Get you closer to pride.
Oof.
Add a bird to that, and then you. It's a reasonable offer. Actually, that's the only reason I have an Infinity is like I traded a Griffins for it.
No, that's not that true now. Like,
well, that's true. My Griffins was perfect.
Your Griffins was great. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, mine's a 15-10. So.
Yeah, that's not great.
But it's still a bird. So it's still half.
What are you talking about? It's
Ginger, you leaving us?
I see you later.
Good night.
Catch you later.
All right, Ginger. See you, dude.
1510 is perfect, bro. It's perfect. It's like the grand.
All right.
Charms.
You're right, Shamak. Give him 4 burr for it.
There you go.
All right, yeah, I'll take 4. I will happily trade you 4 birds for my Griffins right here, right now. Let's go.
I will give you.
Call his bluff.
I will give you. I will give you 41 birds if you can accept them in one trade.
If I can accept them in one trade.
Yeah. Good. Throw them on the ground. Meet him in a game.
Slots. Come on,
Deal.
man.
He didn't say
What is
trade
that?
window. He just said trade.
2, 4, 6.
Dude, people trade 100 PGEMs all the time. And you can't fit that in a window.
No, I don't have 41 birds. Just for the record.
Oh,
Nice.
dude. Don't put up an offer unless you can back it
I was
up.
just
Dude.
capping, guys. I was just capping.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Besides, I need the
Oh,
Griffins
kidding.
right now on this character because I need the 25 faster cast rate.
In
I'm
fact,
still I'm only at the 105, but and like
Oh,
I'm still
105.
struggling to
You just
control
need
this
20.
character.
You just need 20 faster cast rate.
I'm just messing with you anyway.
So
Yeah,
you need
I can
20
barely
faster
drive this
cast
tune
rate
as
on
it
your
is.
helm, right? Look at this helm. Are you still in this game?
No, I'm in some random game because I'm switching stuff around. I've been sitting on this sword because I was getting some of my old immortal sorceress gear off of this one just to go dump onto that fire Sorc,
Sure.
you know,
Right.
like a Gurk sanctuary and stuff. Just I'm not going to go yes, but or wasn't planning on it, but well, I kind of was. Okay, here's the thing. I built the character initially because GGM mentioned in his video about how to make, like, how he goes through his process of like coming up with builds.
Mhm.
That, you know, oh well, if you wanted to build a friggin' Inferno sorceress, you know, we'd figure it out. And I started building an Inferno sorceress, and I was thinking you could easily do full energy shield telekinesis and get all the full synergies for freaking Inferno, because they just
Mhm.
there aren't that many.
Mhm.
All right, I'm in the game right now.
I have a question for you guys. What is a 3/2 lightning guild sorceress amulet with reduced damage by 20 worth?
Probably in.
Stay a while and listen.
Until you go. Wait until you go into
Is
non-ladder.
Dandelion. Welcome to the stream.
Because I think that's
Thanks
like
for
a
the follow.
PvP thing.
Well, it's got perfect.
Niche.
It's got perfect stats.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. I think that's a PvP thing.
Well,
Alright, guys, I think
it's for the immortal sorceress. It's also PVM.
I'm
All right,
saying
guys,
I think
I'm gonna
if
head
you
out.
want to get the most value out of it.
Have a good night, man. See ya.
See ya, man.
Have a good one.
Well, let me see where I'm at, Elmist, real quick. Where my breakpoints at?
Is the circlet I linked? That's the one I've been using to just flip flop between breakpoints.
Yeah,
But
currently
you can
I'm
feel
sitting
free to
at
have it.
100 and I'm sitting at 148 faster cast rate right now.
Oh, 148
That's a lot.
as a
Yeah, I've still got
paladin.
Silly.
Yeah.
No, as
Oh.
a sorceress.
Oh, as a sorcerer.
still-
Even then, even then,
Isn't
Come
it
on,
dude, you're
105 and then
really good.
200?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to the 200, but
You want to get the 200. Okay. Yeah. So the 200.
I
yes,
mean, it would be
you,
cool. It would be
200,
cool to be.
you
I don't
need
think I
everything.
need it.
You just gotta max roll everything. You got 25 on the helmet, a 10/10 on the rings, 20 on the amulet, 40 on the hand, 35 on the offhand. You have the arachnid smash belt, and
I
that's
don't.
it.
I
And then the
don't
armor,
have.
sorry.
I don't have. I'm using a crescent moon right now on my main hand.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, why do you want to get to 200? Is it just for fun,
I think
teleporting
he's
around?
just to do it. I think. But
Honestly,
yeah, why, man?
okay. Let's be realistic. I don't think I need to. I'm already having enough trouble, as I said, controlling this chick. Like trying to teleport around. Like she's already faster than what I'm used to, like ever. And once I land and start novaing, like that's pretty much all she wrote.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
You-
I could probably
you
I'd probably be set with the 105 because I only have like +8. I got a 2 Sorc skills +8 faster cast Ami. It's just like a nothing special. I've got the 35 shield.
Hey,
I've
sorry,
only
guys,
got one. Go ahead.
I said some wrong information earlier. The damage reduced by is maximum is not 20, it's 25.
Yeah, I thought so. But still, that's a really good roll.
Yeah, no, that's a nice amulet for sure. 'cause-
I have a Nova Source guy. I got a 3 to lightning skills 10 FCR amulet.
I mean, that's pretty much what I'm looking for, right? 'Cause it's 10 is the best you can get on an amulet, right?
Yeah, you want it?
But you can't, if it rolls faster cast rate, you can't roll the damage reduced by. On the
Oh,
magic.
that's yeah, but I've got a pretty good amount of magic damage and damage reduced. And actually, I'm not even going immortal on this one. This one's just like right now I've got 13 damage reduced and 9 magic damage reduced. Like this one is not the immortal Sorc anymore.
But yeah, just let me know if you want that.
I mean, what I need to do is I need to fuck around with I need to fuck around with max roll and figure out what I can get away with this build. Because realistically, the hardest part is balancing more plus to skills, especially since I don't have a whole lot of lightning grand charms. In fact, I think I only have like one. Yeah, all the rest are life and mana. But yeah, it's in order to get that energy shield way up there, I've got a nice memory. So I've got the +9 on the offhand for casting. But even with that, that puts me at
Yeah, so I'm streaming on Discord, and I'm actually
that puts me
thinking I'm missing something, but I think this is relevant to your thoughts about getting to 200 FCR. So
your voice is so perfect. What happened?
What's wrong?
Your sound is really crisp.
What? I don't know. I just been talking. What?
It's like you activated your radio voice.
I don't know, man. Anyhow, can you see my screen?
Yeah. I'm looking at it right now. So Spirit Shield. Why does that say 40?
And so that's really Hoto gives you 40. So that's only 185. So I'm missing something. Because if you have Griffins, you have 25. That doesn't get you there. And you've got FCR on like every possible slot.
No, I've only got
gloves. That's why.
I've got FCR. I've only got one faster cast ring. My other one right now is actually
but you need two.
Because I was doing Neelathak.
If you're doing 200, you definitely need two. If you're at Spirit, this is 35. That still gets you there, and you only need then if you go 20 on the helm, so you don't have a Griffin's, you have like this helm in the background. You could do it with this helm. This doesn't have any plus skills, but you could still do it, right? And then this is a stand-in for when you do get that magical 220 Sorc helmet, right? But if you don't want to do ring, I honestly don't know how you do it without rings. Both rings.
I have one faster cast rate ring. That's it.
Yeah.
And it's a friggin' blue ring. I got +10 faster cast rate, +13 all res.
Oh no. Oh, gosh.
It would be a 40 faster cast rate weapon with the Griffins. It gives you enough to swap out one ring slot.
Yeah. Good call. Yeah. So
yeah,
if
you can do it.
If you get this, or you have what was it?
You could do Spectral Shard. There's a bunch of different ones that'll get you there.
This will only give you 30, so it's worse than Spirit. Or if you have a Whiz Spike, I mean that's an easy way. And a Whiz Spike is actually no joke. Like it doesn't have plus skills, but it'll super help you get there because that's 50.
Well,
that turns this into a 50.
You could do Suicide Branch too, right?
Oh yeah. Whiz Spike or Suicide, and that'll give you a plus skill. Yeah.
I can't believe we're spreadsheeting this.
That's what you do. Yeah. I mean, like you said, just do this
because
or
it really makes
do max roll.
It really helps to make it. Yeah, it really helps to bring it into perspective of like how. Like,
and unless I do this,
get out
like
of my own head,
I just like I just showed, like I completely forgot the glove slot. Right, you gotta write it out and just see what you can do. And so once you're here, if you're a Whiz Spike, you got a good Spirit or even a trashy Spirit. Maybe you have a 25 Spirit. You can still do it with a Whiz Spike. Whiz Spike or Suicide Branch is amazing.
So our wives and girlfriends are asking us, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" Oh, we're spreadsheeting some stats.
Like seriously, this is that meme.
You wouldn't understand
what they think we're talking about, and then it's they picture like terrible things about women and this and that. What we're really doing, we're debating about the stats of the arrangement of the stats of pixels in
Oh
a
my
game we
God.
play that it's like, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish South Park did a meme about this. It would be so
Or
funny.
what's that one where it's like, the meme of the guy laying in the bed and the ladies behind him looking at him like wondering what he's thinking about.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he must be thinking about other women.
I
And then he's
know.
thinking about something trivial or
Yeah.
like, how can I get that other 10% FCR that I need in the freaking Diablo 2?
See, and like
on my
right
yes,
here
Sorc.
too. So you look in the freebies, faster cast rate. There's your 20 FCR amulet. Bam. Let's see. There's a 10 FCR. So this stuff is all available. It's just find it. Let me know you want it. I thought there was also like a 17 faster cast rate. But that's why I kind of like keep around, stuff like that. Like, look at this sucker. Like, if you add things up and you find, oh, I only need like 7 or less faster cast rate. Like, look at that strength. Hell yeah. That's a lot of life you can put on. And you got quad res, like amulets like these
You mean
are
mana.
super. What?
Yeah.
You mean mana?
Mana?
I'm an energy shield, Sorc.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Life
I
or
don't- I
whatever
haven't put a
your life
single
is.
point.
Yes, mana. Even
I don't
more
put
mana.
I haven't put a single point into, into health on penicillium.
Oh yeah. Well, I was just
Villain?
talking generally, like whatever your life pool is, like not even a source, energy shield.
No, I get what
source
you're
is.
saying.
Yeah.
I'm picking up what you're laying down.
Yeah.
It's more available stats to distribute to whatever you desire.
Yeah. Let's see. Is there another one?
There was a 10% faster cast rate with 2 lightning skills up there.
Hey, Elements,
Yeah, I'm trying to find ones with like greater than 10 faster cast rate because that'll give you a little more flexibility. But also, this is kind of showcasing the failing a little bit of like Google's kind of cool in that. Or no. Okay, it didn't fail here. Nice. So there's like caster belts that people craft. Like this is another really sexy one. I mean, sexy in terms of just a temporary. Like, look at that. You got faster cast on your belt slot. You got 19 strength, some mana.
Remind me, what's
some
the
light
maximum cast rate on that?
I think these can go up to 20. Is they go up to 20, but then you wouldn't have like a plus strength on this, right? It'd have to be the prefix and affix both giving you faster cast rate, I think.
Right.
Or do I have that wrong and maybe it's a 5%? Let's see.
I think it's 10.
I would trade. I would trade +1 to all skills.
Yeah, maybe
for
10 is max. Let's see. Caster belt. No, yeah, it rolls 5 to 10. So I think. Well, maybe, yeah. So I don't think anything can add on top of that.
Right.
Unless
I don't think you can
there's.
double that up.
Did I find? Well, arachnids, obviously. It's like the go-to if you can get it.
I do have an arachnid's mesh. I have one arachnid's mesh right now.
Damn. There you go, man.
Found one
That's a shoe-in for that build, man. Well, do like what I'm doing. Like, this character's wearing GGM Elamists. She snuck in, shanked him, and took his belt.
This game has really good options for belts. I like that. The one item slot that I think this game suffers the most is the boots. There's just not as many good boots for as other slots in this game.
Like
all the good
getting good boots.
All the
is,
good
is
boots
tough,
are rares.
But yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, you want
But you're
like
you're
stuff
never
like
gonna
these.
find a
Get
40,
the
40,
3 or quad res crazy boots. But good luck.
Yeah, you'll never find those.
Yeah. But it's also like good luck,
if
getting
you
a
do,
belt
you
like
sell 'em
this for
for-
reliability. Like,
If you do, you sell them for forum gold, or you just put them on Tradery and you just accept like 40 burrs.
Well, I would I don't mind finding boots that roll perfect stats. That's awesome. But what I love about unique items is that they have mods that cannot spawn on rare and magical items. They can't. So that's what makes them unique, right? Like
life tap on the necro skeleton
yeah,
map
exactly.
reboot.
And that just makes builds really fun. Like it just opens up.
Oh, I
builds.
agree. Like I've heard about it, and I've thought about doing it. Is making a bear druid wearing those boots so that you can do Ubers in a bear druid, and you can use the boots to life tap, and then go in and bam.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I've had this conversation with
Yep.
very smart people, and they people are like thinking, yeah, the boots. There's not that many options in boots in this game. There's a lot of boots, but a lot of them is just very niche, and very situational, and very time restricted use only.
It's kind of kicking the nuts though, the plus strength on those Marowaks, because you're already investing 115. Like,
Hey, it's Dandelion. Thanks for first chat.
I
This
just
is
hope that they
softcore.
introduce,
This is
like-
softcore
low-level items
Diablo
just
2
for fun, you
Resurrected
know?
ladder.
Like once you level up,
We have been talking
and
this
you can
ladder
wear
though.
these
So
items
we
with
just
quality of
finished
life
kind of a
faster
new
unlock,
character day,
you know, plus
which
the
really turns
mana,
into days. Usually 2 to 3
fun
days. Leveling up our characters
like
to the
there's,
final bout.
for example, why would you
But we've
make
been
plus
talking
1 to
about doing a
damage,
new
small
character
charm
day
require level
in
77?
hardcore ladder.
That doesn't make any sense.
In fact, one of
Get
the
rid of
guys
that level
talking,
requirement. It's too much.
Han Solo, Yosoi Han Solo is his name. He's asking about this faster cast rate stuff. Him and another kinship member, they actually started some hardcore characters, and
Yeah, I
there's
hope they
also
keep
a
making changes to
hardcore
this
ladder
even
section
after,
of the Discord. So there's definitely kinship members that
feeling I'm gonna play
dabble
that
in
for
the
a while,
hardcore,
and then I'm
even just they do dedicated hardcore.
Oh, yeah,
so
dude,
if you're interested in
done with
getting
Blizzard
involved
games,
with a
dude. I
group
just love
Dude,
that
this
does
is
more hardcore,
This is that
you
game.
can check it out.
This is the game that is steady
Keeps
and
on giving.
familiar and
Keeps on
keeps
giving.
on keeps on giving. There's always new things, and they don't have to change a whole lot for us to get a whole lot of new options.
And we have an amazing community here. Like that's my favorite thing is the community.
Yeah,
Oh,
We have great people.
And that not just D2R or Diablo 2 as a whole, but just the GGM specifically is pretty
Oh yeah,
insane.
dude. Everybody's been so. I'm always like somebody who's always like sharing stuff. Like I get more out of giving stuff to people who need it than I do from getting stuff. But it's been a long. I never was able to find that until I came to this group of people too. So it's cool.
Oh,
I remember like one of the
here's a
first days I was
17
here.
FCR amulet. Sorry to interrupt, but
No, you're
It's
good.
nice.
One of the first days I was here, Bob, I was talking to Bob. I was like, yeah, I just need an IST to roll my CTA. And he just threw an IST on the floor. I was like, oh, man. It's a lot different than public games, huh?
a little different.
Just that. It's like it's like today, like y'all didn't see that Ulm rune. I didn't even know I picked it up until I knew I picked something up.
Yeah.
Nobody knew there was a second Ulm rune, and I freaking saw it, and I was like, oh shit. I said something right away, because to me, one Ulm rune isn't worth what I get out of just the community that we have here. Like, to play with you guys, getting together for new character days, freaking being able to talk to you guys about builds and stuff like we are right now, just hanging out, chilling, doing terror zones, swapping items when we don't need one or we got extras.
I find this game to be a de-stressor.
And it comes around. Like, I have a perfect fire sunder on my fire Sorc right now. I had one a while ago, and I just gave it away to somebody in GGM because I didn't need it at the time. And now I made this character, and I need one. Boom! Somebody came back around. Somebody's like, "Hey, I got one. Here, take it."
What are you looking for, Alamist?
I was just seeing if a nifty armor
Of the whale?
showed up.
Mechanics?
Yeah, why not? Alrighty.
Come on, now, you gotta
Actually,
use
let's check in with Dank. Are they still doing 99? Let's see. Maybe he's called it quits for the day. I don't see him on. Oh, sorry, what?
I was saying you
Dank in the voice. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, looks like he's there, but not there. I can't join on him.
So I posted on the forums and I requested that sometime in the future, they add tabs to the character select screen so you can separate your ladder, non-ladder, hardcore, softcore, classic, etc. Just to organize it a little bit better.
Does anybody have an extra towels belt?
Oh, yeah.
You do? I gave mine
Yeah.
away to my cousin, and he's not on right now, and I want it back.
Yeah, make a game, a normal game. I can come to you with that mule, which I believe is mule 3. Okay.
Alright, it's actually hold on, let me go to my character here.
Okay.
GGM items with the Z.
Oh, okay.
Regular password. Oh, hold on. I hate when I do that, man. I type it in freaking join game instead of create game. You said normal, right?
Yes.
GGM items with the Z, regular password.
Let's see. Game is no longer available. GGM item.
Items with the Z.
There we go. Oh. It says password does not match.
Normal password, I think. 16.
6. No. It's not working.
GGM items with the Z. No level difference. I'll just retype the password to make sure I did it right.
Okay, now I'm coming in.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe there's just a typo or something. I didn't change anything. I just kept clicking join.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, no worries. All right, let's see. The best one I have is a 14 MF1. There you go.
Sweet. Thank you, my friend. Want to run this 3-piece towels and see how it does. 3-piece towels with night wings. And my plus
Should
5
be pretty
whiz
solid.
orb. Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm going to go to that game too and...
I think I have a ring that's pretty freaking dope, dude. Tell me, somebody who knows items better than I do. 10 FCR, 13 strength, 7 dex, 49 mana, all res plus 5.
Yeah, that's
I
a
don't know
pretty
items
freaking
very well,
solid
but
ring.
that sounds pretty nice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's better than my
Apps,
second
mana,
ring.
all res, and FCR. That's like a 5-point ring right there.
For it to be 5 point, every stat has to be at least 66% of the max roll.
So my strength and dex might be a little low.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the mana can go higher.
Oh,
The
really?
mana can go up to 120. It's pretty insane.
I think it has to double roll for 120.
Oh, for 120. Okay. So maybe it can go to 160. Or
Did you guys
260.
see that, did you guys see the Battle.net app got updated? You can actually see what region players are in.
No, I didn't see that.
No.
Yeah, if you hover over the name, it tells you what region. So you have the account name, then you have the game that they're playing, and just below it, it shows you the game region.
Like in the friends list or where?
Yeah.
I mean, I can see the player and that they're in Act 1 normal. Maybe I just don't have any friends that are online in a different region.
Yeah, I'll post a picture on the chat, on the group chat, so you guys can see what I'm saying. That's pretty cool, though. I didn't include the name. I'm just showing you.
I'm gonna try this imbue quest on this diadem.
Do it.
I could wait till a higher level, but why not? Actually, I don't think it matters with
Do
diadem.
it.
Oh, Miss, I got a question for you. You're not. No one's streaming this, right?
I'm streaming.
Okay.
Elemis
I am
is
always streaming. Not always.
Never mind.
A lot. Oh no, I didn't get the malice in normal. Rip. Where is
any game going on right now, or is everybody just kind of chilling in midnight?
I'm about to join Dank after this imbue, as he's 2 bars away from 99, so he's super close.
Dank, what game are you in?
Let's see, I don't think he's in chat. I've been whispering him on BNet. Okay, where the crap is this mouse?
I hope the sisters appreciate this thing. Oh, greetings.
And let's see what we got. 2 necro skills. Pretty
Good
much
night, guys.
nothing
I
else.
gotta bounce.
All right, Chow
Good
Mac.
night, man.
Thanks for
Have a
stopping
good
by,
one.
man. See ya.
Absolutely. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 2 necro skills, 100 AR, mana stolen, 20 dex, 14 mana. Rip. But now it can be re-rolled.
Is it Talthol or Am that is spirit?
Talthol or yes.
That's correct.
Okay. I always get spirit and freaking insight mixed up because I do both of them so damn much. Like I don't remember which is which. All right, Tal.
I also have this ring that's, what is it?
Thol.
It's,
Ort. 29. That's alright.
$29 to attack rating, 20 to strength, 8 dex, 33 life, 22 mana. But I feel like those rolls are a little low too, but they're everything that you want.
All right, he's in GGM Dank 14.
Right. Yes, let's do it. Let's get him some players.
Let me know if you guys are full.
Of course I have a +1 combat.
I'm gonna respec this fire sorceress real quick.
With 6% life steal and some various resistances here to counter out my resistance.
Oh, I hear GGM. Acid's doing his GGM impression.
Oh.
Oops.
Stone skin, non-demon, non-undead that I can't kill because he is, of course, immune to physical.
I
I'm
didn't
bet on chaos.
think
for
to
those,
ask, does anybody need shaft stop?
And I will also utilize that to my advantage. In fact, I usually
That I can think of.
Ah, dude. I got an ethereal one.
And at this point, I think it's probably a good idea to show you some clips of this character in action. So yesterday, I did actually have a...
Who's listening to this?
That's Acid Strike. Could you mute your mic,
I'm looking
D?
at the North
while
Star
you're...
Spider.
Oh, okay. It's piping through Louder than you are.
Bow, 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 bow.
I didn't realize how much the shield, smite damage on the shield makes a big difference.
Oh yeah.
Can I help you?
That's the thing that's multiplied, I believe. At least by wait, is it multiplied by smite? I think so. Well, and it's also enhanced damage does work on smite. So that's multiplied by your enhanced damage. Which is which is multiplied by fanaticism. It's usually you're using fanaticism.
Are we going down to the halls or what?
I'm just getting waypoints. But yes, we could play with him or whatever. I just realized he's down there and oh gosh. Whoa.
Oh my gosh, I almost died there.
Yeah, there's some spice down here. For sure. Wait, what? Should be, oh gosh. Be right there it is.
Come on, Dank, where are you at? I don't want to kill these guys without you.
Let's see, where is he at? He's down. Where did he go? Oh, he's just sitting in rogue.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Where is he at? Gotta go get him.
Waiting for the next zone. It's gonna pop right now, anyways.
Oh, gotcha.
Good call.
Then I don't feel very bad.
What's the game?
GGM Dank
something.
14.
What's happening?
Let's go chaos, baby.
My vote.
Yep, that'd get people in.
Yeah, then all of a sudden people will be stealing people's spots like last time chaos happened. No.
Crystalline.
Oh, God.
Danger zone.
Yep.
How may I be of help?
It's not so bad if
There's
we
no
just
dolls.
don't do river.
Not it.
Actually, even with river, I'm just gonna spam Cloak of Shadows constantly. That's what I'm gonna do.
Can someone give me a TP, please?
Yeah, I mean, we're right at the waypoint.
mana is pretty good for a non-ES Sorc, right?
Is it? Yeah, 900. That's pretty decent.
Okay.
I only have
5.
4 on mine, so battle orders.
What's this game name?
GGM Dank 14.
GGM.
Might be full.
I just booted Kanky.
It does have one spot.
Dank, how close are you?
About 3.5.
Nice. I'm sorry for the crystal.
Couple more days.
At least we got you full, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Well, Kanky took me away from Neolithak. I was pretty bummed about that one. She's like, we gotta work out. I'm like, I don't want to work out. Fucking Neolithak. And she's like, I'll let you do cows. I'm like, fine.
Oh, there you got cows today. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, cows was right before Neolithak.
I don't know. I got lucky too because when I made dinner, it was something crappy. Area.
Oh,
my TV.
Have you gotten Chaos or World Stone recently?
Chaos was yesterday and the day before. World Stone I haven't had in like 2 days.
Is Allison here?
No, someone can ping him on Discord though.
I pinged all Kinship.
I ping him usually specifically.
Non-Earth Titans.
You guys are welcome to do the river if you'd like.
You want to do the river? No.
Hell no.
Afternoon.
Hell to the no.
Oh
no.
Nope.
No
you guys,
suicide river.
you guys stick down there, stick your head in.
Yeah, I stuck
just
my
do
head
some,
in, bro. I got slapped by some gloams and I went right back.
Yep, and that is why I skipped the river. Elmas has seen me die too many times.
Oh yeah. And I'm gonna be the one dying this time.
Like I have 2 wisp projectors, I have 1, and then the belt, and I still get slapped. Like Danko's someone some money.
Not here.
So I'm still playing with my
Next already, it looks like.
hotkeys. Oh, that's so weird. Freaking hotkeys keep like redoing themselves. Annoying.
Alright, next game.
I thank you for my cham though, because you were like, yeah, I need some people in my game. I was like, I'll farm the pit for a little by myself. Sure enough. First cham ever.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I don't have that waypoint on this tune.
I dropped it. A lot of ED on that weirdo thing. Oh no, killed Durga.
Durga's down.
Durga.
Jamali's got about like 5% health. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, 2 FCR.
Ooh, that Redeemer looks nice. Definitely beats my spirit right now.
Yeah, if you guys want it, let me know.
Ranchom.
Yeah, it's not a bad Redeemer. The damage is high. I'm not sure what you would use that for specifically, but the gold max Holy Bolt.
You in town or?
I'll drop it in Act 1. Elemis,
Okay.
does that assassin element, assassin amulet help you at all? Not the best rolls, but got FCR.
Assassin? Sorry?
I thought you were playing
I'm
Crusader,
a sorceress.
Gotcha.
No worries. Actually, maybe that's gonna be the next character, an assassin. To think about.
Bladesin? I've been thinking about a Bladesin.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Bladesin? Okay. I need to play around with using a controller. So I think that's going to be the way to go with Bladesin. The biggest thing annoys.
Dude.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Loot and teleport is super annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, just inventory management. I can't do.
Yeah.
I can do everything else just fine.
Yeah.
That's true. Looting
like,
and then dealing with
I'll
your
just
inventory
have it on
is a
the
pain in
computer though. Can't you just swap? There's
Yeah,
like a way to
I
quick
did
swap,
that for
right?
a while and it was fine. It's just it sucks.
It's cumbersome.
To swap too. Yeah.
It's cumbersome. Okay.
And like, I still have to use my keyboard and mouse to like go to games, so.
Right.
It's like I sit back and I'm cool, but like when I'm doing runs that last like 3 minutes, it's kind of more of an inconvenience.
Right.
But if you're gonna sit down for like an hour session in one game, oh, have at.
Bro, sometimes I think controller for like active skill use is easier than keyboard and mouse, but I just can't do the inventory management. That's literally it.
So the thing that was annoying me with Blade Fury is you never want to like name lock a monster that you're shooting at. You always want to like click, like it's usually on your right click. Well, actually a lot of times it's on your left click. You just hold shift and click it when you want it.
We good in this one?
Yeah, I think this is the last
Yep.
part.
Looks good to
Don't
me.
want to go downstairs?
No, dude,
Nope.
there's glomes down there again. I checked.
You peeked in there and said nope.
Oh yeah.
So with
Like I
Blade
said, if
Fury,
guys
you
wanna
have to
help
keep the button
yourselves.
down, and there's like this spool up delay. It spools up the Blade Fury, and then it fires very fast at that point. But if you spool it up by clicking on a monster and holding the button, you spool up and you kill the monster. As soon as you kill the monster, it spools down, and you have to spool back up. So you have to like shoot things.
Want to keep it up.
Yeah.
Is that the idea?
Yeah, so you're constantly shooting at things, but not knowing what their health pool is doing. So you have no idea how much damage you're doing to them.
Anybody start the PoE season? Nope.
No.
That started today, I think. I'm sure some people from our group are over there.
Ghost.
I made one
Elite Ghost or
I
Boss
immediately was like, I'd rather be playing Diablo. And then I switched back.
I played it for a little bit, and my buddy stopped playing with me, so I stopped playing.
Yeah.
A 31 ED jewel with a 15 IAS jewel right after it. Why couldn't you guys have met?
I know. I always use the cheap version, and I'll just get like a 39 ED and a 15, and then slot them into the same thing. And I'm like, poor man's Ruby Jewel of Fervor.
I have only ever sold them. I could never fathom spending the price of those on like.
You found one?
I've found a 1539 this ladder so far, and ladder 0 I found 2 of them.
Wow.
Yeah, jewels have been good to me. At least in D2R. Classic D2? No.
That's funny. That's crazy. I think the best I've found is like a 35.
Hey, what's up, MV? What's my favorite class? Barbarian. Hands down.
Hands down. That's my least.
I like his versatility. I like his the pace of his play.
You just like his yelling. Oh! Oh!
Oh, this ladder I did. But last ladder, really liked Whirlwind and Berserk. Making that work, both skill-wise and aesthetically. Using the OG items, Grandfather, Storm Shield, and Arcane's Valor.
Nice.
It's like, Sorc, I feel like, I mean, Sorc, I've played Sorc this ladder at like a perfect time. It's like later when I want to just kind of chill a little bit with its OP-ness.
You have to play it first so you can get some gear for your bar.
Well, but that's the thing is I like the pace of the barb because it's slower that way. It feels like if it feels earned with a sorceress, it feels even more earned with a barb.
Oh, I know. I don't like playing. I mean, I wish I didn't have to, but sometimes I just feel like you kind of.
Oh, gem
If you want to
shrine.
be efficient, you should do sword first.
Yeah.
I hate playing Poverty Sorc. Broke
Really?
Sorc is not fun.
Poverty Blizzard.
Yeah, like moat tricking and everything.
Oh yeah, it's just that's the thing is it gets into you get into the efficiency argument. You know, I find if I get too swayed towards that, then yeah, you're just constantly playing a cheese game, really, an exploit cheese game where you're doing stuff like that. Like you are not legitimately killing Mephisto, like you know, in the canon of the game, like right, you are absolutely cheesing him. You're just waiting around, you know, waiting for him to die.
Right.
Or even worse, like you are putting a lot of effort into the cheese, as in you're super broke, so you're like you're using the lower res wand. It's taking forever. You know, it's just I'd rather be running through Durance and getting there slowly, and hardly getting items, but at the same time, like, dude, shit just happens, man. Like you just like as GGM will say, like coined the style of raccooning. Like if you're in a big, you know, a high player game and you're clicking and popping everything, just stuff happens. Like the Arachnid's Mesh, like dropping like 3-4 days into ladder. We were just going through Terrorized Far Oasis. It popped out of a chest. And it's like that's how I usually get the crazy items is I just try to kill everything, and let's be honest. My play is I put in an absurd amount of time, so let's be absolutely clear about that, right? It is very inefficient from a time standpoint, because I say it was, you know, the 4th day into ladder we got Arachnid's Mesh, but I mean that was at that point. What was that, like 80, 90 hours in, something like that? Okay, that's probably a stretch. That was pretty astronomical.
I know.
Odds. But you get my point, yeah.
Yeah. I much prefer playing other characters, but at the same time, my like thing has been so far that I just kind of like I can play for 3 days as a sorceress and then gear up enough that I could run a different character faster as my main, you know? I don't even have to main a sorceress. I just
want to come over here and finish off some kind of fire enchanted bullshit.
Where are you at?
Mandalorian?
Yep. Fire enchanted archer. Ah, bitch killed my frickin' merc. Damn it. Now my man,
she exploded.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, bitch. Ow.
And Experience Shrine by Death Blossom Dank.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You might have to go down to the river this time.
Oh, I'm not. I've watched Experience Shrines expire in town. This too will pass.
This too will pass. That's the play. Yeah. That's the long game attitude right there.
Right. I'm not finishing in this hour. There are no risks.
What would that set you back? Like a bar?
I don't know. When I died at the beginning of 98 million and I got my body back, it was 6 million loss.
Ooh.
And a half bar that's a lot. it's like a half day.
Yeah, a bar is like 20 million.
Yeah. Oh, get away from Ellie.
So, it's like an eighth of a
Stupid
bar
thing.
lost.
Doesn't slow.
Right.
Thank you.
But that's probably like a solid full terror zone, right? Like a good one.
Yeah.
Let's see. I guess second to the barb. I mean, it's hard to say the paladin isn't just.
Yeah,
it is just a
boss on
great
deck, but it's
all-around
good.
class because you can
All
do
right.
just about anything with him.
Yeah, for beginners, I like to suggest the paladin a lot of times because he's like a good combination of like OP, kind of like the sorceress, but like so many different possible builds that you can do with that guy.
Yeah. And like
And he's great on
melee
budget,
training
too.
wheels.
Yep.
Like the barb is melee freaking
Training wheels.
downhill, you know.
Yeah.
The bunny
be
slope.
prepared to
40
grind.
millimeter, or what is it, the crazy 120 millimeter shocks on the bike.
Yeah.
You're getting on like a mountain bike that looks like a freaking chopper. That's the barb's melee style. Whereas the paladin is like, by the time if you're doing holy fire, like by the time you walk over the
Boss
monster,
back,
oh,
okay.
they're like at a quarter health. Okay, just pop them on the head, move on.
That's so true.
Whereas the barb is like, blah, 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 blah. Double swing, dead. Double swing, dead.
Oh no!
Where are you guys at?
Oh.
It's alright. I had just
It's all right.
leveled up,
I
so
got
really
you.
don't care
Well,
that much.
maybe.
Can somebody pop a portal
Oh
there?
gosh, I can't remember what was my hotkey for. Stupid.
that?
I swear my hotkey is resetting every single game, and I'm losing.
Size little leapers. I couldn't hit them with my freaking blizzard.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, the
Hold on.
stupid leapers and the whatchamacallit, the infidels. But
Yes, warrior.
all good.
Yeah, click my body. Come on.
But yeah, the Sorc is fun. When you just you want to just play a skip game. I mean, you just want to flash through things like the literal
Yeah, I'm
flash.
here. I just can't click on my body.
Oh, Cloma. I was talking about.
Yeah, that's me.
Your body's not there. Your body's up here where my TP is.
There's a body right here.
Oh. That's a different
Top of
body.
Mandalorian.
I guess
Death
that's
Blossom.
a different body.
Death Blossom body right here.
Ah, cool. Thank you.
I was trying to click on your body for a long time.
Cloma TP. Yeah, Cloma TP for your body.
Thank you.
I am overburdened.
But
I don't understand.
I am overburdened.
the Sorc can be extremely hard. Well, kind of like this play. Like I've got an absurdly expensive build with an infinity. I mean, just that alone is pretty much the build. Well, I mean, a mist bow ain't cheap. Andy's visage helm ain't cheap. Arachnid's mesh ain't cheap. So it's a pretty stacked build, but I'm just so weak and squishy
Oh,
that it makes it a challenge. Especially when I'm like in a zone like this where I'm pretty out of my element. My game is just dodge, dodge, dodge. Static. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Static. Oh gosh. Die. Nope. Almost die.
jeez, who is hitting me? White Monarch? Anybody? I guess we're way beyond that point, huh?
I just equipped my first one on this tune.
Keep it there. Oh, assault helmet. +2 to find item. Alright, new game.
understand why.
Yeah,
why
that's right,
can't
MV.
Why is my corpse
Paladin's
here?
pretty
Does
relaxing.
Anybody have any idea? Why
I don't know. I was trying. That's why I TP'd you. I was like, is this what you're trying to grab? Is your inventory full? Because that could be why. If you put on like the wrong piece of gear or something.
Yeah, but I'm looking I'm looking at everything, and oh, here we go.
Your offhand swap.
No, it was boots. I must have picked up stupid boots. Mephisto's Soulstone. Nice.
Oh yeah, speaking of. Oh. Yep, can't do the forge in this game. Why? Alright. I'm gonna go do the pit, see what's up with that. Get my cham rune.
Cobra. There you go. That's right. Oh.
I hear that's where they're hiding. So I'm a look.
That was where it was. Fact.
Don't worry, Dumper. Or Jumper, I got your back.
Dumper.
Up net.
Oh, gosh.
I'll walk with you. Oh, behind us.
Key to finding a Chamrune is just kill at least 1 million monsters.
He came from over here.
I wonder if the pit. The pit has a pretty good amount of fire immunes, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. Are you a fire Sorc? Do stony
Well,
tombs.
no.
That's what
I'm
I
an
would do.
enchant sorceress. I'm a merc support, so the merc is doing it pretty much
Right,
everything.
Right, but yeah,
But
I
yeah,
would do stony
my main
merc.
damage
There's
is
no-
lightning and fire.
Stony Tombs is 85. There's a lot of bosses, and there's no fire.
That's a good call.
You could do Arachnid too, I think. But I like Stony a lot more.
Ouchie. Like,
What's your
what the
D-web,
heck,
Dang?
archers? Stupid archers. They're supposed to go for my freaking merc. Somehow they know I'm really the character they need to kill.
Yeah, they're seeing through your disguise.
Yep. Get him, Ellie. Yeah. Get him.
What's your D-web? What poison skill damage you got on that thing?
Oh, I linked it. It's 48, I think, or no, it was 47. Or was it? It was a 46. With a 5-5.
Yeah, my chat doesn't work. I'm still trying to figure out why my chat never works.
Next.
Every time I'm in, it says you have left channel game, like over and over
I'm
again.
totally down with that. I wish I could. Oh, you probably have the chat disabled in your options. There's an option to just not even see chat for like a parent restriction type thing.
Really?
Now, I will say, MV, that actually one of the more frustrating builds I've played has been the Paladin. Like, trying to do, you know, a roughly geared Zealot in Hell with a Paladin, it's tough. It is super tough. Yeah, every single game I lose the keybind to Cyclone Armor. I don't know why.
Oh, that happens because it's on a weapon. That's just gonna happen.
That's just going to happen. But I'm not losing the Cloak of Shadows bind. That's on a helm. So it's something about it being on a weapon, I guess.
It's because of like charges. Like I get that with like a teleport staff, my lower resist wand and stuff. Like it's just something to do with the charges. I don't know why, but I have to rebind mine constantly too.
Yeah. Well, the Cloak of Shadows are charges. They're on a helmet though. So it may just be
I think
something
it's just
to do
the
with
charges thing.
Yeah.
It's like my Enigma doesn't do it, and that's like granted.
Yeah, so something about charges being on armors, they like sustain more, which makes sense. Like you can swap your weapon, so somehow when it loads in your weapon slots, doesn't like it. Let's see. It's a chip, right?
Emilio.
Chip or and we still gotta get him out of cyclone armor.
Atma's whale.
Oh, we need an Ort rune. Oh no, it's a Row rune, isn't it, for armor? Guess I should have been picking up those Rows. Oh, we got plenty. Oh, what? Can you not repair charges on a armor?
You can, but it takes a flawed gem.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Row?
It's a flawed, not a chippy. I was thinking weapons. Okay, we got a flawed gem. Thank you. Perfect. And yeah.
Is there a room that just dropped somewhere around here?
Check it, bro. Check it.
I'm looking, but I'm not seeing. It's just I saw a flash of that color.
Somebody scooped it up, bro. It got Hoovers in here.
Hoovers.
Damn, guys.
What was it? I didn't even see it.
I didn't see it. It was so fast. I didn't see what it was. I just
One of
saw
those
that
8
color.
frames.
Welcome.
Sorry about that, LMS. I don't like those noises.
Oh, it's fine. The assassin's
Yesterday
on
you
his
were
way.
getting triggered.
Don't you worry.
It's not okay. Stop drinking.
The hitman is coming
No
for
water
you.
for
It's
you.
all good. I'm over it.
Finally got a perfect cold sunder. Nice.
It's a solid score.
I
I don't even
I don't
care
do
one
these
yet.
guys.
I think I gave it away to somebody else in the
I
kinship
wear a
because
72.
I switched from cold to lightning.
Jeez, bro. Freaking snakes.
Get him.
Serious ups.
Evil urn popping.
Pop it like it's hot.
It is in fact hot.
There it is. Stony Tomb. Alright, let's give this a try.
No, no.
Ooh, okay.
Oh
You're
my
right.
God.
Stony Tomb doesn't have fire immunes, but it
Not
does
clear.
have lightning immunes. But actually,
Alright, you should be
the
good.
lightning immunes get broken by affinity, though. It's not bad. I guess. Yeah, I really am like half-half because the first half of their life is lightning, and then the last half of their life is fire.
Boy, I'm just dumping into warmth. Got Hydra, Firebolt, Fireball, and Mastery all maxed.
Duck's not having a barb, huh?
Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be putting it into enchant, so I can pull an Elemist and buff up my Mercenary.
There you go.
Let my Hydras and my Mercenary do all the hard work.
So with this build, I chose to like use the toggle show items instead of, holding the button. And
Yeah,
it's actually
I used-
really a detriment because like I can't see the jugs to pop because there's just so much text. So I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna go away
I'll
from
do that sometimes, but usually I just use the.
And yeah, it's another muscle memory thing. Is like, even though when I set it to toggle, I get just so used to always hitting the button that I end up just toggling it on and off and on and off constantly.
Yep. Yep. There was a long time though that I just played with items on for a long time.
I still play that way. I wish there was a way to toggle items on, items off, and all that from the that little mini menu down at the bottom by your health bar and your skills. Like how you have a button for inventory and a button for skill trees. I wish there was a button for map. I wish there was a button for toggle to stay on, like to show the items, and then like if you had it set to toggle, you could just click that and then the items would stay on. I guess it doesn't matter anymore, but that was my biggest wish when I was playing remotely from my cell phone, because I couldn't see any of the items, so I could walk to Countess doing Hell Countess runs with my Necro, my summon Necro, but I was always like I stopped because I was so worried that like how many burrs and jaws and all these other great stuff did I walk past because I couldn't see it.
Right. No, yeah, I just have it set to my like thumb mouse button, so I can like hold it and play if I want the items up all the time.
I have mine just bound to left alt toggle. Sly, can you make the next one? I'm gonna run to the store real quick.
Yeah, can.
Just on the off chance that the next Terror Zone is gonna be good. I need to grab coffee and stuff for smoothies for tomorrow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's a bunch down here, boys. Get it.
To play Sorc at a high level, though, it is very involved. Pretty engaging.
Yeah. People always say she's super OP, but she's also the squishiest class.
Yeah.
And
like, she's OP when you cheese.
Got an urn on me.
Yeah. But if you legit want to get in there and fight every monster of the game, yeah, you better be ready to work.
Get you in trouble, dude.
Oh yeah.
You know how many times I've teleported into the wrong mob accidentally, like over a wall, and that's just the end?
I keep doing it constantly.
5 minutes it happened.
I mean, most of that too is just me trying to learn, like, get my body and mind used to quick cast. And I'm just hitting the wrong buttons.
I switched at the beginning of the season, and it took me about I'd say 2 weeks till I was comfortable and like couldn't switch back. Like it became muscle memory.
Nice. Yeah, I switched at the beginning of ladder, and then the last straw happened very quickly. When I tried to frickin' jump over things in the maggot lair using a combination of, you know, the mouse and the keyboard, it was not working.
Oh yeah, it's cumbersome like that. Yeah. Okay, I'll make. Yeah, you go ahead and make the next one. I'm gonna come into it, and then I'm gonna run to the store. What's that? You want it? You made it?
It's just going up right now. Hold on.
Alright.
I am slow.
I'm gonna join it, but.
Yeah. What game was that?
Same thing.
Yeah. What number? I mean?
All right, I'll bring it back, folks.
24 is what we're on.
Okay. Coo.
Save my spot if it is chaos. I'm going outside for a cigarette and a piss.
Okay. If it's chaos, I'll stay on. If it's not, I'm gonna call it early. I stayed up way too freaking late playing Death Blossom. It's too fun. It's the problem. You get into a new build and you just can't stop, and you're like, oh, it's 5:30 a.m. All right, I should go to bed.
2 nights in a row for you too, right?
Oh, I guess it's been some late nights this week. Too much excitement.
Yeah. 99, then new character.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when I got on this morning, I got on the assassin that I started last night, and I was thinking about it. I was like, damn, I don't know. Should I level up? Should I try to get, through these first couple acts? Like, I have no idea where Elamist and Bobby finished off last night. And then I tried to do like a pub Act 1, let's go kind of game. I joined one of those, and it was full. But, I mean, dude, I was feeling like the most useless piece of shit. Like, I felt like my traps didn't do dick.
Really?
Bro, really?
Fire traps?
No, lightning
What?
traps.
Was
Oh,
that
what level
hell
are you?
or nightmare? I forget.
Yeah,
Where did we get
hell.
with you? Oh,
Hell.
okay.
We got all the way to hell, remember? We got to hell, and then I had to call it quits.
Yeah.
'Cause I needed to go to bed, and then I started Act 1 hell.
Okay.
And I was fire, but it's just
Okay, so
doesn't
were you doing
like
bail
kinda-
waves, or you
How
were
did you
just playing
spec?
through with puppies from Act 1? Is that what you're saying?
playing through with puppies through Act 1, and I was
Gotcha.
struggling
Yeah.
in Cold Plains, and well, not Cold Plains, but the next
Oh,
one
yeah,
out,
man.
Dude,
Dude, like 2/3 of the
and I went
monsters are
all
fire
lightning.
immune. You're doing nothing. Oh, you.
Oh,
okay.
no,
So you're doing lightning.
no,
You did
I
switch.
started fire.
Okay.
I started fire, and then I found out that half this shit was fire immune. I tried to go in the den, and I couldn't kill anything. I was like, what the hell? Everything's fire.
Gotcha.
How
So
did you spec? You did all lightning first?
Yeah, I went all lightning.
With a point into Death Sentry too, at least one?
Yep.
And Mind Blast?
I did. That's where I failed. I
Okay.
did spec into
Yeah.
Mind Blast, but I didn't use it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's why I kept
it's
dying.
a matter of
because
just
I kept. I didn't
just
stun
getting used to
anything,
that.
so.
It is very it's kind of Sorc-like in a way. Instead
what
of
I don't-
teleporting,
yeah.
you're running though. You are constantly kiting. You should never
I
stay still
didn't
as an
like-
assassin.
Yeah, what I didn't
Tanky,
like was
though.
that I can't use Mind Blast from the left click. Like the hold shift and then left click. Like, you know how there's the left square that you can select certain things with?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't do Mind Blast wasn't available to set on that side, which kind of annoyed me because I would have liked that to be able to slap my traps down and then freaking shift click a few times.
But you
Mind
want to be
Blast
able
thing.
to do that while running. You don't want to be, when setting your traps or mind blasting, you want to be able to do it in motion, because when you're laying stuff down, you're usually in motion. You're leading the group around where you want them to kind of gather and get ready to be, like, basically you create your kill pit essentially with the monsters, and you lay stuff down. You run around them so they stay in that pit, that central focal point of your traps and Mind Blast, and you just lay waste to them with Mind Blast.
Bro, you know what I did?
Traps.
As a trap assassin?
Mm-hmm.
I put a lower res one on my main hand.
Yeah, that's a really good idea for hell. Yeah, that's well worth losing the plus skills from Spirit. Mm-hmm.
Big time.
But I did
Maybe I
find
just need
it
to
was
rethink
pretty
my
hectic.
strategy altogether.
Yeah. It's a very involved build because it is you
Luck with Maggot Lair, dude. That was a freaking disaster for me.
that can
I
be
was
rough.
surprised though during those hell bail waves that or the normal bail can't talk, the nightmare bail waves we were doing before we finished. I was kind of surprised that Inferno's really not that bad.
Nice.
Like, Inferno Trap's not bad if you have something that can tank and keep the mobs still.
Yeah. But that's
Like
the
that-
thing, is
like
they
that's-
never stand still. And that's
Like,
why
that's one of
Inferno
those things
sucks.
that we were talking yeah, that's one of those things that we were talking about the O skills and like getting things like decoy on, for other builds. Man, if you had decoy on freaking assassin, Like,
wow.
Yeah,
that'd
I
be
was
pretty-
I was thinking about our conversation about that, and I was thinking like it would be cool if there was like an armor that maybe gave you like +1 to skills, and then gave you like the penetrate skill for the Amazon, so you could have attack rating. Because I'm playing through with a Maul Werebear and Summon Druid, and I'm playing through with a Robarb, and I'm realizing it's just when I can't hit something, it pisses me off so bad.
Yeah, I've actively avoided builds that require AR.
Yeah. So if you
I
could get
literally
that,
just don't play them.
yeah, if you could get that big whatever the first level of penetrate is, which I think is like 35% or something, with a plus skill, I think that would be really cool on an armor or something. Because melee armors, it's what, like duress, and then it jumps up to like fortitude. Like, yeah, there's like the res ones, like Lionheart and stuff, but like a solid melee that gives you some damage too.
What does duress take? What does that need? What are those?
I forget. It's nothing expensive. Maybe an I think is the most expensive in there. Shale tier, or am I thinking Crescent Moon? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
reminding
there's
myself
an
right
in there.
now. Well, or maybe I'm
there's
not. What the heck? Where'd my cheat sheet go? Disappeared. How dare it? Duress is Shale Thol. Yep, not bad.
Oh, Shale Thol.
Honestly, I think I would play my Summon Necro more if I had Enigma. Just to be able to telestomp things with that army.
But yeah, even duress is like it's just the crushing blow, really, right? I mean, what else is on there? I don't even know.
It's now res, crushing, faster hit recovery, 40 faster hit recovery, crushing blow, open wounds.
No skills, no IAS though, right?
No.
Shale Thol.
I don't know if there's no armor that gives you increased attack speed. That I
treachery.
Treachery.
Oh, good call. Okay.
Yeah.
Other than that. I was thinking
no
uniques.
ED either. Yeah.
There's
I think there's definitely a place for like a mid or
duress
like a
does have ED.
Mid-level melee. Oh, does it?
Yeah, 10 to 20%.
Oh.
A little bit. Yeah.
And then fortitude goes to 300. I think there's something in between there, that definitely could work.
Yeah, maybe something with like a Vex in it or something.
Yeah, with some big AR, I think that would be good. I would use it.
That reminds me. I was gonna make an enlightenment. Is the Sorc armor rune word? It gives an O skill to warmth.
And everyone says trap assassins don't want to use treachery because the fade proc will overwrite your burst of speed.
Don't listen to them.
But I was just thinking, like, why couldn't you just get your increased attack speed from items?
Yeah, just use it. Just use it, bro. It's so silly.
And then you don't have to. Yeah, and then you don't have to invest into that side of the tree at all anyway. Like you don't even need to go down because you're gonna get 15, and then it's just gonna proc.
Yeah,
and
the
you can
plus
proc
2
it
to
and fire.
skills, and the fact that like you really won't get hit that much, and when you do, you need the fade proc to work. So like, you'll be thankful that it overwrites your burst of speed at that point.
Maybe, but then you get hit, you're slower. You can't get out of the fight as well.
Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is I was worried about that too, and then I switched to it, and it upped my damage really well. I set traps faster than even with my burst of speed with 45 IAS.
Because I was just looking at that. Even a maxed out, because I had one at the end of the day when we when I logged off yesterday, I had all the extra points. I was just dumping them into burst of speed. It goes up to like 45 faster attack speed. The only difference is with treachery, you're getting 40, so it's 5% difference. You can make that up with a belt. You can get 10% from a belt, like Nosferatu's coil. Or gold, or gold. What's that one? The gold find one.
Gold wrap.
Gold wrap is the other unique that gives you the 10% faster attack speed.
But the thing is like you can overwrite fade by like casting burst of speed again. So like it's really not that big of a deal. If you like notice it's gone and you want to run away, you just cast it. It's
yeah. You can always cast it over again. So it is essentially a minor annoyance because it'll override your burst of speed, but you recast burst of speed fairly regularly anyway. So it's good.
It's probably nowhere near as annoying as like the Oculus teleport situation.
Yeah, and it's definitely
not
not
at
as
all
annoying
as annoying. That's in its own league of its own.
Yeah. There's a lot more annoying things than that.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Where was this? Enlightenment 45. Level 45, huh? What is a level 45 armor?
I was thinking about making a myth for my barbarian. Too.
Yeah.
That seems like a pretty cool
I made one of those when
not
I was
bad.
making my
It's so
shout
cheap.
barb. Yeah. Yeah, when I made my shout barb, that was a nice little bump and it worked just fine.
Mesh armor, mage plate. That's a little bit
In
better
fact,
than
I think
that.
that's what I had on him all the way to the end game.
All right, guys, I gotta call it a night.
86.
Good night, man. Have
Later.
a good one.
Take care. See you, dude. Let's see. Going back. Album. Yeah, I think I'm just going to make that enlightenment in a mage plate. That's just easy. Mage plate is so nice because it's low level requirement, low strength.
It's a good one.
And okay defense considering.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to use the one I have. 238. Nice. Alright. What do I need for this jobby? I need a pole and then something else. Pole, Ral, Soul. Okay. Pole.
Is that +2 to Sorc?
It is. Ral. Soul. You're in the game, right? I'll link it.
No, my chat doesn't work.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's +2 to Sorc skills, +1 to warmth as an O skill, so it gives warmth to anybody. And fire res 30, damage reduced by 7. And then some chance to cast blades when struck or fireball on striking.
In case you want to bonk someone on the head.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, now I'm really interested, so I'm going to switch back to my barb. Because that is intriguing.
You're going to give them warmth?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, just 1 point in warmth. Okay, what is...
Gives you what? A lot
30,
of mana
30,
regen?
30% mana regen is level 1 warmth. So if it's an O
30%.
skill and you get plus to skills, I think it goes up by about 12 or something or more.
And I have +6 to all skills. Yeah, with just the Hotos. So, plus level 7 warmth.
Alright, did we get the next? Nope. Still got another 9 minutes before we figure out what the new TZ
Oh, sorry,
is.
MD. I just saw your text. Yes, the traps in attack speed determines the trap laying speed, not the faster cast. But you do want some faster cast because Mind Blast is using the faster cast because it is a spell, I guess, technically, and not an attack. Okay, so I'll have... Okay, level 7 Warmth is 102 regen mana. Heck yeah.
Yeah, there you go, dude.
And right now, my regen mana is 9. So, basically giving me 100% mana regen. Oh, but then when I put it on... Okay, I'm missing something. How is that not...
It's regen, it's not mana itself.
No, it's just regen.
Right. So you
But it
wouldn't
should be
notice
plus
anything
1.
except for the rate at which it regenerated.
Yes. But what's weird is I put it on, I went from 9 mana regen to 51. I'm not sure what the regen mana percentage is based on then.
Maybe
in the advanced settings.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I do know that the more mana you have, the faster it regens naturally.
Yes. Well, but the mana regen plus percentage is just added on top of that. So yeah, there's a base regen based on the amount of mana you have, and then the mana regen from like meditation ups it even more. Oh yeah, experience shrine. Thank you. I'm gonna need that as a level 99. Get to the elusive level 100 that no one knows about yet.
I feel like Mage Fist should have some fire res on it. Just saying.
Let's see. Ooh, that's very nice. I mean, I'm not able to sustain mana, but... Alright. It hops up pretty quick.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do you live very close to the store?
Oh yeah, it's across the street.
Nice.
I could stumble across the street during
Where are you
last call if
from?
I wanted. I'm from upstate New York, but I live over in Oregon.
Oh, really? Where in upstate?
I'm from Rochester.
Okay, because I live in Poughkeepsie.
Okay.
So it's kind of upstate, but it's kind of downstate, you know?
Yeah, well, anything that's not New York City and doesn't share a
Is
border with
upstate,
Pennsylvania
yeah.
is upstate.
Yeah. But where in Oregon? In Portland?
No, I'm down in Southern Oregon, a little shithole named like Roseburg.
Eugene?
No,
No.
Roseburg area.
Roseburg.
It's like at the south end.
Because, yeah, my cousin who plays Diablo with me sometimes is, I think he lives in Portland now, but he just moved from Eugene to Portland.
I hear it's expensive there.
Yeah.
And having just moved from California, I'm not exactly looking to go
Yeah, yep.
back that way. I was paying $1,600 a month for a 1-bedroom in the ghetto.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I have to leave my place soon, and I like rent a room from my buddy who's, you know, he owns the house and he's just kind of doing me a favor, but I pay $875. And now I'm looking at apartments and I'm like, how do people afford to live?
Welcome to the recession too.
Yeah.
Is Mandalorian in chat? Who is that?
It's me. It's on.
On solo.
On, where are you from?
Arizona.
Oh, that's right. We've
50
had this
versus-
conversation. I lived in Phoenix for 5 years.
Yeah.
Scott.
Born and raised. Been here forever. Last 3 years I've been a truck driver, so I've seen a lot of all the other places.
Yep.
What's your best roadside attraction that you've seen? Maybe not stopped at, but seen.
Seen?
Like, you know how they have the signs like the world's biggest yarn ball and all that crap.
I don't know. I mean, like, not a whole lot, but I'll tell you the ones that I've seen, like, the sign, like the billboards for the most is like, and it's not just one. It's like there's a lot of different states that seem to have like caves that they advertise a lot off the interstates.
The mystery cave or whatever. I know
Or
they have like
or
a couple of
oh my
places
god,
like
there's
that.
one in New Mexico. The billboards are just so stupid. The Thing. Come check out The Thing. And it's like, really? Like The Thing?
See, those type of stupid roadside attractions are great. I know when I drove up the 101 on the coast of California, we did the big trees turnout where you can actually drive through the redwood. That was pretty cool.
Yeah,
I've been there with my sister and her husband, but not like to the drive through the trees because I think that was closed the time that we went. But we did get to go stop and check out the big redwoods, which is pretty dope.
Oh yeah, those things are massive.
They're insane. I love it.
All right, with that enlightenment, that doubles the speed with which my mana regens.
Ooh, what'd you learn?
Instead of like 10 mana per tick, which is like, I don't know, half second, it's like 20 to 30, which is nice. It's not enough to negate, but not too bad because per cast, just that quick, I'm costing 41 mana. And so it's great. It's regenning at 20, but it's still regenning half the speed that I'm using it. But at least now it's not using it, or now at least it's regenning half the speed and not a quarter of the speed.
You could get it to sustain. You could put on something to give you more mana, and I think you could get it eventually, so you could sustain that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Some
you sacrifice the Hotos.
Some Frosties.
But it's also in what helps the sustain is losing skills and gaining mana. But because it comes at it from both sides. It's like you lose the skills, you're not costing as much mana, meaning you're not doing as much damage too, and you're gaining mana.
You could also just do 2 SOJs, and that's a shit ton of mana.
Oh yeah, just 2 SOJs exactly. No, I don't have that.
Big deal. I got one.
Go grab those LMS. Grab those out of the bank.
Grab those out of the bank.
Like
nobody has downloaded
the 50
or donated that. That's for sure.
Yeah,
actually, that's wrong. We had one SOJ donation pretty early on in the ladder too, as well as one BK donation. I think they both came from sniping bot games from Lay.
Is that all you need, Han?
Tony Field, I'm so sorry. So sorry, Dank. I can't stay for that.
Nah, you're fine, bud.
Oh, is it really?
Shoot.
Stony
yeah, that should be good.
Yeah.
I'll be able to find the rest unless you got Halls of Pain.
I should.
Although I don't see this character doing a whole lot of Halls of Pain action, but maybe I don't know. My other Sorc does it so well, just don't see a reason.
Trying to find myself another Chamroon in the pit.
There you go. You should have kinkies.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Well,
what's going on in Stony Field?
It's a whole lot of crap.
Let's see. If the
name of the game is to not find
max,
Raganishu.
Then you can't exploit the mana.
To not find him?
The mana pots can
find
help.
the road, go away from it.
Mana plots help, especially when they crit, but they still don't quite get. Actually, we should look that up. Let's see if I wonder if Amazon Basin has that mana pot.
What's wrong with Raganishu? Do we not?
I feel he stops spawning the other mobs once you find him. I'm not sure if it's true yet. That's just what I think.
Well, I see lightning bolts coming from this direction, and I see on my mini map a yellow X. So he's over here.
Just got back. Sorry, I had to take
He's
care of
spawned.
something. What
You're
game you guys
fine.
in now?
All good, man.
We're still in 24. My wife sent me to the store.
And yes, if you find him last, he doesn't count as one of the 7 or 8 elites. He's an extra at that point.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, good to know. That's cool.
Fucker
It's
killed
just
my
like-
freaking Merc.
It's like Griswold and that pack of elites that's in the center. That's why you do the outside first.
Oh,
Yeah,
Just from because those elites, they're a tile spawn. They're always there. Griswold's always there. So if you get the others to spawn
prioritizes it
first, then there's a higher chance of more elites.
Well, look at this pack over here, Han. Hurry.
What the F is this nonsense?
It's
I'm
just
gonna
like
do Travancore and
oh
the
yeah,
other
go
stuff.
for it. Stony blows. Oh, what a ridiculous boss pack.
I wish all of them were like that, honestly.
Oh wait, that took forever to kill.
Not in town.
If it was worth the XP.
I didn't even pay attention.
I mean, it was safe. We definitely weren't going to get our faces smashed by that shit. Now I need my freaking mark again.
So yeah, I like to either find the
Ow.
cave or the road or the wall and just know that that's where I'm going away from.
Alright, if I'm 2,000 mana
Where'd you die?
It's alright. Don't
and I chug mana pots, then I can nearly sustain.
where we started this.
Are you a Warcry Barb?
I'm a Warcry Barb, yep.
Let me know when you're ready for next game, Sly.
Whatever.
It's known as the hardest mana character there is. It's a thing.
Yeah, it's like the Whirlwind Barb. You have to have that 6% on the ring, otherwise you don't have mana.
Yep.
If you whiff twice, you're out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're out, and then they mana burn you, and then you're really done.
My Whirlwind Barb, I carry 2 full belts of potions because of that. Of healing, or not healing, mana potions.
Welcomes you.
That's the only thing he really ends up running low on.
Reroll.
Of course, I don't run insight on his mercenary. Blech.
Oh yeah, like with my mercenary merc, I sustain just fine. Meditation is huge. I think I was able to sustain as long as I was like 1100 mana or something. Sorry, MV, I'm not sure what you're saying. You're saying you can free roll mana, I noticed, at the right regen rate. On actually with... Okay, yeah, so this is Enlightenment and Whiz Spikes, which they themselves get regenerate mana. We're up to 81% regen mana. Buff up with the bigger battle orders. Get our 2,000 mana, basically. Oh, and we've got a mana recharge shrine. Here we go. So we're losing the battle, but we get the mana recharge shrine, and we go up to 493. Wow. So even the mana recharge shrine is not even what a meditation would be. Wow. We're still losing the battle with mana recharge shrine and 2,000 mana. Oh, it's so mana hungry. Well, and then if we switch to the Heart of the Oak, where we're casting even faster.
These were pretty close.
Ooh. You know, oh, that's actually okay. What's going on there? Oh, it's the different skill. That's why.
Anyone want a 45 lifer Grand Charm?
About to say, there's no way it's sustaining as well.
It's a plain big old life charm.
Photos, more damage, but we can't sustain as well.
Okay, this one.
Oh, that's rough. All right, let's add a pod into the mix.
Is it literally just Stony Field, or is it also Tristram?
Still slightly losing to a pot. We'll do 2 pots.
Which is why it's so terrible.
Yeah. I feel like you're getting gypped on that one. Carnage Helm. Whole hour of fucking dumpster fire.
Oh, it was like, what was the one? Cross Sewers. It's like, yeah, if I want to go down there and fight dolls nonstop, like, yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Like maybe on my ES Sorc.
Yeah, you're right, MV.
Even then.
Yeah,
like, not
and I would do that, but as you can see, you
ES
just
Sorc. She's just an ES.
I'd fill up with
She's just an ES
mana,
Sorc, so
and
I don't have all the
I'd go through my pot or my belt
magic damage reduced and absorb
really fast.
items. I'm trying to get the faster cast. Because before, like, I could sit there and take almost everything, but I was shooting really low damage freaking
taking these guys out. Actually, this is a great example of these. We're dealing with a champ pack. They're tanky, gargantuan base, or tanky, and we're nearly out of our mana pool. We go to the next pack, and this guy's going to do us in as far as mana goes. We're going to lose.
But I do miss being able to just,
so we chug mana like crazy to try to sustain,
into the middle
and
of
we
a pack
do,
and stuff.
but then we're out of mana. We got to go buy more pots.
Yeah, I
So that's the
forgot. I
issue.
haven't played this sort of thing so long.
But
I forgot
it
how
is,
careful you gotta be.
it does work, and as long as you
Either
kill
gotta
at this
just
speed,
keep going, you know,
it definitely works.
Yeah, yeah,
and
you
that's
gotta
Or you
basically
gotta
what
be
I did
strong
for
enough
the last
to
part of 99.
stop
Is
in the middle of
I would, you know, if I had an insight pole arm, I'd switch on metal grid, and I'd make an insight golem out of make an iron golem out of an insight. That would
well, that's
give me
what I'm saying.
sustain.
Like, once you're at like 105 or faster,
That
you
usually
could just jump
did
over
not
that
last
wall if you don't let
because
up on
to
the
really
button,
efficiently kill stuff,
you
especially at
just
higher
move,
levels.
You just port to the next
You're
spot.
you're telly stomping stuff. You're getting in the mix, and it just takes a stray, just elite that doesn't want to get stunned, and your golem's dead, and you're back to just chugging a bunch of pots.
True. That's true.
Which is a lot of what I did is so long as you're getting frequent elites like I'm not doing now, right? So
What are
like
you in now?
26.
26.
what does give me the blaze? Oh, that's right. The enlightenment gives me the blaze. It's pretty cool.
16 faster cast rate away on this girl from 105.
So with my strength, I could have put the enlightenment in a tankier armor, give a little more defense. It does have damage reduced by 7. So that's okay.
I've got a trash ass belt and trash ass.
I think the
boots.
Leviathan offered a lot more protection. But anyhow, as long as you're happening upon elite packs frequently enough and killing them quickly enough,
But literally, I'm wearing a white belt.
Sustain just on the mana or the pots that they drop, and you're just chugging every mana pot that drops.
I don't even know how all those recipes work.
But quite often that didn't happen very much.
I'm sure
it's like, as you see, I can do it in players 1, but in higher player count,
I don't keep jewels.
I think it's like amethyst and a crappy crafting
you just run out of mana really, really fast.
That's a jewel, a gem, and
these more tanky level 96 monsters,
I only make
they don't go down
I can
easy.
tell you that recipe.
They'd be tanky.
Ral Am Perfect Amethyst, maybe?
But yeah,
Something like that.
you can get through it. For
Yep,
sure.
and a jewel.
It's just
I
not
don't ever make them.
sustainable in the way that, you know, a sorceress is with her regen. I mean, hell, it's very comparable to like the sorceress's situation, mana situation.
Two
Just
bosses on me.
sorceress has that issue when she's like way less mana. That's a really cool swap, though. It does help. It does help.
Let's see what it is. Oh.
But the Ninja Turtle build is
minus
pretty awesome.
83 poison.
By the way, if I do that swap,
Yikes.
where am I at?
Yeah, it's far
All right,
from
so I need 62 more to get to 200. Oh, that's right.
Do you even wear that as a
I can do
poison?
the 200.
Like if you
Yeah.
have
We need more cast
I got a
rate
71
here.
in my inventory currently.
Where is...
83, so back on the ground.
Some good res on those gloves.
I feel like there's a lot of faster
no.
cast rate. Oh, we could do that.
And they're not that high.
Seems
on
like
the
there's a
level.
lot of faster cast rate. Barb. Amulets.
All right, I'm going to 27. Well, if I can get another bar and a half, I think I'll be comfortable saying I can get it by
That's right.
Monday.
Yep, that's a good goal.
For
You may even beat that
halfway to
goal if
97.
you get good zones.
I'm not getting
The
good
weekend
zones.
is
I haven't
kind.
gotten good zones in like a week.
Ugh. Honestly, I should just stay in town and let you friggin' run around and go do that, because I'm probably eating up your XP.
Oh, I don't care, man.
I'm 82.
Well, you guys do some sea bale.
That's what I would love to do, some bail. But let me see about, can I kill Countess with fire? Yeah. Or is Hell Countess, I know she's immune to cold. Is she also immune to something else?
Cold and fire.
Sometimes fire, sometimes lightning,
Oh, well, I got a Sunder, so.
but always cold.
Let's go see if I can survive it on this girl.
Sorry, what zone are you doing?
I'm just gonna go do a Countess run real quick, just for funsies.
Ah, nice.
They were talking about wanting to do a sea bale.
Oh yeah, Seabell would be sick.
Or at least chaos, because I don't know if you guys can fit in bale as well. Stoney's super short.
Yeah, I can definitely telly chaos. Actually, I'm gonna test that out. That sounds fun.
Yeah, see if you can see how well you can manage it with the player count that we have.
Let's see, and then oh, you know what I'll do?
I'm addicted. I'm addicted to doing the pit.
To good use.
Good place. Pit and Trav are good places.
Because on the way too, like I just feel like people sleep on Tamo. Like there's so many boss packs on your way to the pit.
Yeah,
I just
I
need
hate
some
that
massive
it's not
boss packs.
terrorized.
Yeah, that would be great.
Come on, Treachery, proc fade already. So I think, is it only physical attacks that reduce durability on armors, or is elemental damage damaging too? I'm honestly not sure.
I'm unsure either. I mean, one makes sense to me, the other does not, but it's Diablo.
Yeah, it's Diablo. Yeah, is I'm using my Merc's ethereal treachery to proc fade.
Oh. Pretty
But
sure then, yeah.
this will be the test. If the durability eventually goes down,
it will.
Means. Because I'm just standing in fire. I'm not getting hit by stuff. So it's pure elemental. There it goes. Oh, treachery procced with no durability loss. Call it a win.
I'll put that to good use.
But there's probably durability lost. It just doesn't show the decimal. If there is indeed loss. I guess that's remains to be seen.
Alright, this game's good. If you guys are ready.
Oh, of course, you got a new game after my Fade procs. It's all good. So I'm gonna see. Is actually my res are decent. They're not. They're far from capped though. After I proc treachery. Actually, my worst res is actually lightning. My fire is actually not too bad. 66 fire.
What's your armor?
Viper Magi. So, pretty good res on that. It's a 33, so not too bad. I could just socket it and put an in it.
Yeah, that's always a good idea.
So it does seem like this is going to be the go-to armor for this. Well, I don't know. I'm still debating whether I want to main it or Ormus robes.
Dude, chains, dude. Chains is so nice.
Definitely. Oh yeah, or chains.
With chains and like Maras, like a halfway decent Maras, your rests are covered.
Yep. True. I need the cast rate on the amulet though.
Yeah, that's true.
And I need a burr. You have one. Let me know.
Yeah.
No, I've already spent 2 burr on this character. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's in the character. It's I knew when I got into it, that's what it was gonna be.
I'm about to spend my 4th burr on Kinky.
Ooh. Well, that's welcome to the life of a lightning Sorc.
Yeah.
Dude,
this is
that's
just
good
for a
though.
skiller.
You're treating Kanky right. In and out of the game though. Good on you.
Yeah, her character's worth more than my whole account.
Yeah, I found 1 burr and I was holding on to it for a while, thinking, oh, maybe I'll make Enigma, or maybe I'll wait for another one and make Infinity. And I was like, after a while, I was like, what are the odds I find a Jaw or another burr? I'm just gonna make Chains of Honor.
What's up, people?
Hey, Envious.
Say, what's up, dude?
I just got home from work.
Oh, welcome home. We're
What
just
a
doing
shit.
some tear
How was
zones,
work?
maybe some sea bales.
It was pretty mellow. I got off early because it was slow.
Let's see. So I want to do this,
Always good.
and this, and this, and this. Good.
Oh, I thought you were in there. My bad.
Nope.
Well, I definitely won't be trying to telly bail.
Oh yeah, Bail? No. Wow, there are 3 EXP shrines this time.
Oh. Vizier is. Oh, wait.
This is pretty clear.
Vizier not down. Dang it.
There's the pack rate on me.
Where are you, Vizier? Everything's cold. There you are. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Good job, Ellie. Yeah, seal popping is going
Here's a
fairly
pack on me down
straightforward.
Bottom left there. Just
Seal popping animal syrup.
Oh, that did not work.
That didn't go well.
That's not where you teleport. My bad.
Oh no, that didn't work for Mandalorian. You need your body back, bud.
I'm not even worried about it.
I'll get on there.
Don't worry about me either.
We're going to the next game.
Bro, I'm level 60 or 82.
All right,
Like,
I got my level though. It was perfect actually. I leveled
this
up
XP
just before
is
that.
chump change. I was just farting around on that second one.
Well, I can definitely make it into chaos
Souls will do
and
it.
do a little bit of stuff, but one wrong teleport and that's it.
To be fair, I have negative 95 fire resistance on this character right now.
Nice. I've got. Whoa.
Seems,
Wait, why are my
terrifying.
resistances so good? Wait a minute. What?
Did you proc treachery?
Oh,
God
no,
dang
because. Never mind. I know why. Because I'm not wearing my Mercs
Instantly got cursed.
treachery anymore. Because when I wear the treachery before it procs fade, then it's no good. Oh, crap. I guess I'm out of cash with that death. Anybody has some gold?
I'm max 5. I got loads of gold. If you want to come back.
Okay. Sweet.
Let's see. What we do? Let's do that. A 3.
Make way for brutality.
There you go.
Yay.
I don't even keep money in my personal stashes. Like, all my money isn't shared.
Mm-hmm.
My the last 2 are capped, and then that was just like half of what I had in the second or my first shared stash.
Okay. Could I trouble you for some more? So I think
What are you
playing
doing with
around.
it? No gambling.
No, I'm not
No
well,
gambling.
my gambling
I'm not
is
going to fund your gambling addiction.
no, I'm not gambling with gold. I'm gambling with my life.
Well, put it in your shared stash.
No, I do. But like
Then
50K every 5 minutes adds up.
Jesus. You need more money? I got money, dude.
Okay.
Where you at?
Over in Act 5.
Here's one. You gonna go for 98 with me, Envious?
I don't know about all tonight, but I'm close.
Okay. I got $1 million. That'll tide me over for a good man.
Alright, I think we're pretty much done with this one.
But yeah, this is a relatively... It's very much an expensive build gold-wise, just even without the Merc, because I'm using a Cloak of Shadow charges quite often as well, so my repair bill is...
What are you using, deer?
No, a Dark Sight Helm.
Okay.
But yeah, same idea, but it has 30 charges instead of, I think Nadir has 3.
Okay. You could probably get like a pretty sick
GG, what's up, Slim?
circlet.
Alright, what was I doing? That's right.
Probably get a pretty sick circlet with those charges. It would be hard to find.
We're testing if durability goes down with fire.
He bosses on me.
All right, boys, it's that time.
Oh.
Have yourself a good night, sir.
Yeah, I'll be around this weekend to help you.
Yep,
I'm
same.
hoping I hit it this weekend.
Yeah, we'll get you there. But anyway, everybody have a good night.
You too, bud.
See you, dude.
Catch you later.
Take care. Alright, and then Cyclo Armor just loves to unbind itself.
Hey, Dank, is your Merc using Insight?
Yes.
Just for these runs, would you want to let my merc use the insight and then give the conviction from Kanky to you?
No, it does nothing for poison damage.
Okay.
But if you, well, I don't think it'd even help you either, would it?
Well, I wanted to. That's probably what I'm gonna try to do next is Infinity for my merc because the lightning damage will be affected by it.
Yeah, it'll be from your damage, as long as it's not traps, right? Because it doesn't affect traps. Is that the one that doesn't work?
Well,
because I know the Sunder and Infinity doesn't affect traps at all.
But it's the charges off of martial arts, so I wonder. I'm not sure.
Oh, that, yeah, I couldn't tell you that one.
I mean, Sunder works on Fire Blast, so I would imagine that it would work on charges.
Debuff. That's what I'm confused about because it doesn't work from my negative resistance, but if they're reduced, like just from a debuff, I think that would work.
Yeah, that should work because it's them that's losing the resistances, not.
Yeah, and then my thing's just doing its thing.
Yeah, and then it doesn't matter where the lightning damage is coming from. They have less resistance to the lightning damage.
Here, I'm gonna go to town real quick, Envious. If you want to try out Kinky's, just grab it from her. I'm gonna smoke a bowl and log into Netflix and try to find a holiday movie.
Oh God, man, it's just
okay, 1 second.
brutal. He misclicked that teleport. That's the end. All right, you can't telekinesis your body in D2R, can you? No. Actually, I don't even know if you could in LOD now that I think about it.
All right,
No,
I'll be
you
right back while you
never could.
can go ahead and mess around with that for a few games.
I'll probably try to farm somewhere because I think that zone's clear.
Yeah, it is. So, give me 1 second. Don't forget your obedience on the ground.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
I could see us making new game and just forgetting it.
Yeah. I would definitely.
I mean,
do
if
that
you're
right
anything
now.
like me, I could see it.
No, I would 100% do it. Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Stupid poison. Oh my goodness, extra fast. Nope. We're gonna leave the body where that is. Okay, this is definitely not a seal popping character.
Hail to you, champion.
Good evening.
Let's see.
Oh, Kinky's conking out.
Hard to blame anyone at this point. It's kind of late. It's getting there.
It is getting there. Okay.
Especially if you're on the east. If you're on the East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
hella
no,
late.
it's only what 10:30 here.
Yeah, I've got 11:30 at the moment.
Oh, Oh, that's why. Like an idiot, I didn't give the Merc back her treachery. Yeah, that would have made chaos that much harder.
Alright, well, let's go to Netflix. Let's see what's on Netflix.
Oh, did somebody already do, oh, that's why you appeared in, in the Pandemonium Fortress. You already did Mephisto.
Yeah, I'm just testing.
It's all good.
Oh, me? No, I'm just testing out the conviction.
Or somebody, Silverius, I think, did it. It's all good.
I definitely think it works.
Dang, was that you that's looking at the Netflix?
Yeah.
You ever checked out that show called Shadow and Bone?
No, I've never even heard of that.
Bro, okay, look at it right now. I'm telling you, man. That shit's pretty
Is it on Netflix?
Mm-hmm. It's a Netflix original.
Well, this just is going to be background.
Oh. Nope, don't do it. But add it to your watch list then.
Yeah, I'm going to look it up right now.
Because that shit is legit. And they finally confirmed a second season.
That's rare for Netflix.
Mm-hmm. I hope this one makes it like to 5 because the universe that they built is pretty cool. I mean, it's very similar in a fashion to Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like how there's different like abilities that people have, you know, and they can kind of bend, so to speak.
Yeah.
Except instead of having an avatar, they have well, there's like this evil, or well, it's perceived as evil, but shadow benders. They don't call them benders, but and then they've got like this, what would be the avatar is like the light bender type person. Nobody's ever seen one. Nobody's recorded any existence of one, but it's more like a legend, like of a messiah. This person will come and rescue us, you know, and get rid of the fold, which the fold is like this giant area that split like the land in half, filled with monsters and stuff, and is created by a dark magician or whatever.
I'll be right back with Kinky.
What, Yu-Gi-Oh? Dark Magician? Is that you? What's this from?
With my blue eyes white dragon.
Where'd your grandpa touch you?
Don't make me summon Exodia.
Dude, I love the first season of that show because there's no rules, and then second there's like, all right, there's some rules now.
It got really weird when they added the dice.
Oh, that was only for like I think like 6 episodes. It's only for that one time, and then he's like, I'm best game master ever has been, so can't beat me ever. He's like, and I got friends. Like, you don't have friends, so I just win.
No, but the show that I was talking about is Shadow and Bone on Netflix.
Okay.
It's pretty damn good. I really like it.
Is it like an anime or is it like live action?
It's live action, but I mean, it's pretty fucking dope. Let's just put it that way. It's definitely one of those that gets you thinking about like, wow, I would love to have like that kind of power, or which one would I choose? You know, would I want to have this kind of power? Would I want to be this kind? I mean, granted, you don't get to choose. Like in that universe, it's like you either are or you aren't.
I just got current on that Willow series on Disney, and it's decent at best. It's not.
I haven't watched any of the Disney Plus stuff yet lately because my Xbox is out because the motherboard took a shit.
That's bad.
And so my smart TV only has Amazon and Netflix and like some other bullshit like well, it's got YouTube, but it's got like Vudu and Fandango Now or some other bullshit that I don't use. So and I tried finding out if I could like download Disney Plus somehow. It's not available.
What do 5 open socket flails go for nowadays?
Not sure. You need like a grief or a CTA. Okay. Oh, you trading me back? Sorry, Envious.
Yeah.
How did it work?
Oh, it definitely worked. Oh, hang on one second. Sorry.
Oh, it does? So is that the damage from your weapon then? Your charge strike? Your melees?
Well, the charges just do lightning damage, and if it's negative res on my character, it doesn't work. But if they have a debuff that lowers theirs just naturally, then yeah.
So like Griffins wouldn't work for you, but like your Merc rocking would? Rocking like Infinity does?
That's why I got this Griffins, because the lightning resistance isn't good, but the damage is.
Interesting. And faster cast rate.
Yep, that helps a lot with the teleport.
Interesting. And the more you know. And you haven't even socketed that?
No.
Oh, no, you did. Okay, I couldn't tell. There it is. Alright, so I got a theory here.
What's your theory?
That this may work. So I'm thinking if I open up Half-Life and then open up the Steam web browser, then I tell Discord to stream the web browser. I think I might be able to do it. This is my circuitous plan.
You're like, I've got this.
I got an idea.
Fear.
All right, I'm gonna cast a spell.
It's like, I understand piracy and all that stuff, but dang it, I just want to watch a movie.
Then
with
buy
my
the
buddies. I have them. Well, that's freaking illegal too.
You guys stop being Metallica. Come on. Just quit.
Right?
Let
No
me
one
do
likes
it.
Metallica. Or at least not Lars.
Yeah, Lars sucks, and then everything after Saint Anger is pretty doo-doo butter.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, Arcane is from. You know what? Palace might be interesting.
Okay. Prime Video. Let's see if this works now. Alright, who wants to see if this works? Where's Half-Life? Alright, is that working for anyone?
Jesus. You kidding me? Man, I can't even fucking womp these guys in Dariel area.
Can someone see if that stream works?
I don't know.
Just see a guy with a gun, shotgun.
Oh, it doesn't show the web browser, huh? That's a bummer. Alright.
Dude with glasses.
That's Half-Life, bud.
Like the shotgun.
It's Half-Life. Alright, yeah, so I would have to put in a DVD. Damn you, Discord. Or like a VPN. Should have
VPN should work.
Yeah, I don't have the VPN. Probably buy one, just start illegally borrowing movies. I'm making 31.
Whoa.
Alright, that was my thought, that it would work, but alas.
First step, get a webcam pointed at a TV.
I mean, I could. Ow, my.
Oh dang, check this out.
Oh wow.
Pretty
It's
good,
nice
right?
little offhand, yeah.
There you go.
Wow, all my options just changed. Weird.
Motherfuckers.
God dang it, I gotta go to town because all my settings are changed now. Stupid. Okay. Hey guys, only 100 million more to go.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
can't carry anymore.
Counting them down.
It's the last of my triple digits.
Hey, there's an XP train right here.
Thank you. Just let me know if any of them are cursed, like that guy that we're fighting.
I can't carry anymore.
Doesn't look like he is.
So does my lower res then work on him? And is it still at the 1/5 that conviction would be?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I have Plague.
Oh, okay, good shit.
But I think yours is probably higher level.
Level 22 with 1 point into it. So what is that? 63
Yeah, mine are
resist
level
all?
12.
I think all it changes is just a huge ass radius. And solo found a rune in a while higher than like a pull.
What?
Said I haven't solo found a rune for myself in a while. Like a decent rune.
I think the closest thing to a decent rune that I solo found recently was my Hell Forges on one of the tunes that I've been, I've made so many in the last week. Got like an rune or 2 runes or something.
I didn't even pay attention.
Or an and a gull. I got like an and a gull or something. But before that, it was a burr from Trav.
I got a burr 2 days ago, but I lost the roll. I think it was either Acid Strike or was it Sly? I can't remember who I did it with. Or maybe it was someone else entirely. I don't know.
Oh no, I meant solo. Like that was just me.
Solo, yeah.
Farting around, and I am not the guy that does like. I'm not Destination who has the patience to do like 50 runs a day. Like I get bored after like 10.
Yeah, I do Trav. Like it's nobody's business.
Oh, hello, Blunderbores.
I think we're good here, Envious. Yeah.
Wow, I did not see those on the other side of the wall.
Alright, you guys ready for next game?
Sure.
Wow, Sly, you're almost done.
I see. I'll hang in for another 15. Before the turn.
Or World Zone.
Put that evil on me.
It's gonna be World Zone or Chaos, and I'm gonna be like, you guys can go to bed.
Yep, I'm gonna have to.
It's gonna be the 3rd night in a row I have to pub World Zone. The only thing bad about Pub and
Number-
Worldstone is that they don't walk.
I
Yeah.
refuse to walk.
That's true. I mean, you could just walk yourself, but then they tell you and it's over pretty quick. But I mean, even then, that's probably fine. I would walk the levels. Let them have the bale waves.
Right, come in just for bail or something.
Yeah.
Or Lister.
Yeah. Or kind of pay attention a little bit once you notice they get to throne. You know, a few minutes later, just go down to throne with them, get the bail kill. Actually, a lot of times, I mean, maybe this is the way. You need to find the game in which there's like skipping bail, right? Like a lot of times, the telly bail games, they don't even kill bail in them. They leave right after Lister.
Yeah, bail
That's
is
actually
so much
perfect for you.
For me though.
No, well, that's perfect for you. That's what I'm saying. It's like they'll do the waves. Once they leave, just go check and see if they actually killed Bale. If they didn't.
You forget I'm a poison necromancer. I don't have 5 minutes.
You need a boss killer. Yep. That's a good point. But yeah, well, I guess if I was willing to stay up, I could stay in with my my Amazon. She is a boss killer. Through and through.
Buddy.
Let's see. Palace. I'm seeing Palace is actually feeling pretty good.
Envious, I'm just gonna go to town and let you do this one. I'm going to dig out my box of DVDs and try to see what we might be interested in. Because if I'm going to stay up another Terror Zone, we need a movie. Wait, we did Snatch, right? We did Snatch the other night,
Snatch. You could do the Guy Ritchie marathon. Go back to the
think I have Lock,
OG, the
Stock, and
smoking
Loaded in
barrels.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Lock,
have
Stock,
that in
2
here
smoking
somewhere.
barrels. That, then do like Gentleman, Rock and Rolla.
I've got Hellraiser, let's see, Big Lebowski, Life Aquatic, Slither. You guys just stop me when something jumps out. That's Beer Fest. That one's our saving for Elemist. Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Hellraiser, the original.
There you go. After you get 99, Dank, watch Beer Fest with you.
Watch some Beer Fest.
Yep.
Yeah, we did How High the other night too.
Oh, ouchie.
I had District
Yep.
9, that's a good one.
Ellie died.
I could have swore I had Lock, Stock, and Loaded.
This is
Might
a
have
pretty
let a coworker
challenging
borrow
build.
that and lost it.
I love you, man.
How squishy she is.
Paul Rudd and Jason Segel.
No, I don't have that. I'm actually looking at my physical DVDs because whatchamacallit sucks. Discord. Let's see. Full Metal Jacket. I got Office Space. That's always a classic. Natural Born Killers. If you guys haven't seen that fucked up movie. No Country for Old Men. Lock, Stock, and Loaded. There's Lock, Stock, and Loaded.
Loaded? 2 smoking barrels.
Yeah, Lock,
Okay.
Stock, and 2 Smoking Barrels. I don't know why I always think it's Lock, Stock, and Loaded. Good catch, good catch. Let's see, I got 300, Pulp Fiction, The Shawshank Redemption, Beetlejuice or Beetlegeist.
Gosh.
I want to go back to flea markets since Phantom of the Opera. That must be a Kinkies. That is definitely not one of me.
I think
Oh, it's all
what
right,
was
man.
it,
You can be real with us here. We're not going to judge.
I mean, the new one with, what is his face, Gerard Butler.
No,
It's
this is the
interesting.
old one.
Oh, the old one?
This is...
That was probably pretty decent, too. I don't know if I ever saw it, though. But yeah, the one with Gerard Butler is just like, it does not sound like him singing. It's so weird.
Let's see. Digimon Adventures. There you go. Tombstone. Guns, Girls, and Gambling. What the hell is that? The Page Master? What?
What master?
Page Master. That's it.
Oh,
The Page Master, dude. That old
The
school
Page
Macaulay
Master.
Culkin. Yeah.
Bro, crossover like when they were into animated plus live action crossover
Right?
stuff.
Whoopi Goldberg. All right, so what are you guys feeling? Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Have you guys seen that?
I'm not gonna be staying up for the whole thing, but I vote Page Master.
Envious, you gonna be around?
Honestly, if I'm really being honest, I fucking hate movies.
Oh, touche. No worries, bud.
Sorry.
No worries, dude. Appreciate your
Yeah,
honesty.
I used to work at the movie theaters, and after that, I was like, I don't know about this.
Yeah, I could totally see burning out on shit like that.
Bro, I worked at a movie theater. I still fucking love movies, so it's just everybody's a little different.
Yep. Oh, fire track. Don't hit that.
I was a chef for a number of years, and I'm not too keen on bacon after working in a breakfast joint. You just, when you have bacon always at your disposal, it loses its power.
I mean, it's pretty rich food. You have too much of a rich food, if anything.
I did bacon wrapped
See that.
asparagus this evening for dinner with chicken and some mashed potatoes, so I still eat it, just not often.
Often, yeah. Special occasion. What are you doing, Ellie? She's just kind of hanging out behind me. Why? Don't you know you're the main character?
Alright, well, if no one cares, I'm gonna put on Office Space.
There you go. It's always a safe choice.
It's like one of my favorite movies. I saw it in theater, and then like one of my first girlfriends bought it for me, and when I was like 14, and I've watched this movie so many damn times. It's just a great background movie for me. Good old Office Space. All right, I will stream it though, for anyone interested.
Honest.
What's it?
You still got a bunch of those tokens, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I don't need one right now. Just making sure. I'm highly tempted to change this Fireball Hydra Sorc into a Max Inferno ES Immortal Sorc.
There you go.
Hey, hon, you want to see if this works?
What?
Someone can touch. Let me know if the stream worked.
Oh, yeah, give me a second. Watch stream. Yep, I got Office Space.
Alright, good shit.
It's screen within a screen, but...
Yeah, it's not letting me increase it anymore.
I mean, I can zoom it myself. So it's not like it's the end of the world. Yeah. It's definitely adequate if I were trying to watch the whole thing, but... Right now I'm trying to prepare myself for logging off, and I'm looking at these... Looking at... calculators, skill calculator anyway. And I've got at 102 points, which would be level 90, 91. I'd have a maxed out warmth. Actually, what I could do instead, damn it, is I could go. I could go with a level 17 hard point, or 17 hard points warmth, 20 hard points Inferno, 20 hard points Fire Mastery, 20 hard points ES, and Telekinesis. Plus all the
zoom. Sorry.
all the 1.1ers. Although I didn't add static, I should probably at least add static as well. Might not be a bad deal.
Static's always a good one.
So a level 16 hard points into warmth.
You guys cool for next
Do you
game?
want to max it if you do an Inferno?
Yeah, whatever.
Yep.
Oh, actually, we can just chill out. We got 4 minutes, so you guys are
Oh,
down.
good point. Oh, good. Either way.
Elemis, you gonna join our game, Elemis? We're in 32.
Oh, yeah. I was just doing my own thing, wasn't I? There you go. Although I am leaving at the end of the hour. I'm just curious what it is.
So you can know that
I
you went
say
to
that,
bed.
but-
You're like, I walked away from chaos.
Yep.
Somebody was asking something about Inferno, I think.
Yeah, wouldn't you want to put all like max out warmth?
Yeah, I think actually, yeah, you're right. That is the main idea because the
You're right,
synergy gives you more than the mastery does. So yeah, you're right. So then that means that fire mastery becomes 16.
Personally, I'd try to max both of them out.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh yeah,
Inferno
no.
on its own
Eventually
doesn't
you
do a
would.
ton. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Eventually you would, but I'm just saying for like a level 91 character.
Gotcha.
Because that's realistically where I could convince myself to play to.
I always thought that
you
like
do want a
88
1
was
point
my
in
goal.
static. Always put 1 point in static. And obviously, you got telekinesis, teleport. So you got those 3 points, right?
Oh yeah, I've got a max telekinesis and a max energy shield because that's the idea. Is if
the
I'm gonna have
energy
to
shield.
stand
Yeah, yeah.
still.
Good point.
Yeah, if I'm gonna have to stand still to use freaking Inferno, then I'm better have tank ability. So I'm gonna. The problem is gonna be trying to stack or trying to get energy shield up high enough to where it's like really solid, which I think is like 38 to 42. I think max is 42 before you don't get it, like before it just stops, hard cap on the skill. And getting that maxed out is going to be tricky. I think the real goal is that I need to get my hands on some lightning skillers, which is kind of effed because like you think I would want freaking fire skillers.
Elemis, you want to bring in the bank?
Yeah. I'll do that. Did I? Wait. Did I? Oh yeah, he's here. I thought I did. You're in 32, right?
Yeah. I just dropped some Titans, a Storm Shield, and I have a 39 Geeds with 14 reduced vendor price.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
on the ground.
Dropping
That's
stuff.
up for anyone else too if you guys want
Okay.
the Geeds. I'm just making sure it finds a home.
I think that's better than my Sorcs, so I could swap it out.
Yeah, do whatever you
I'll
want.
have it,
And
man.
then that ring
Yeah.
I just dropped. That's a not too bad dual leash ring. It's alright. I liked the life on it.
So I'm grabbing this Geeds or someone's grabbing it?
Envious is
Envious
taking the
gonna
Geeds.
grab that one, and then I'm gonna check his that he drops.
I can link it right now. It has better gold fund, to be fair.
There's a funky little caster ring too.
Oh, it's got all res. That's pretty cool.
Right, so you don't want this Geeds that you threw on the ground?
No, if you want it, it's yours. I think it was just going to go to Alchemist otherwise.
Oh,
Yep.
Shit, what did we change to? Glacial Trail. Ay. Fuck you, game. Sorry, I mean, F you, game.
There you go. That can go to the one that's on the ground, not go to somebody in the clan.
Somewhere along the way, Elmas is gonna get Geeds for the bank. Yeah,
Oh,
I
you're taking-
random.
Oh, I grabbed the Geeds. Is it done?
I was gonna say,
being
are you
traded
taking
up?
Geeds for Geed donations?
I guess I'm kind of rude. I don't think I ever asked Elmas
Yeah.
what I can and can't donate. I'm just like, I'm dropping this. Do you want it?
It's all good, man.
If he wants to take it, he'll
I'll
put it in
find
the link, I guess.
Actually,
Right, I'm gonna
that's
drop
part of
this
why
on the
I'm
ground,
calling it a
and
night
if
early
somebody-
tonight. I got to get up and get back on these raffles. There's some high runes here that they've been sitting for far too long. We got to do something.
I can help you out with that.
Right?
I mean, raffles.
I got some stuff I still want to roll.
Now I'm only slightly
No,
regretting
actually, these
that
raffles will be the cool ones because they'll be.
Oh, I know the ones you're doing.
yeah.
Can we tell them?
Yeah. Just
So
a
we
heads
got a
up. It'll be like a
yeah, we got a
CTA, an Enigma, probably a Fortitude. That whoever wins the raffle will roll it themselves.
Can I pose a request?
Oh, what's that?
It's not that like I don't mind, people like doing the raffles, but it just always seems to be like when we raffle something good, someone who I have seen once or never gets it.
Yeah, once or never.
Yeah.
I
It's usually
feel like
how it
that's
works.
the point of the kinship, but that just kind of, I don't know, puts sand in my, grits.
That grinds your gears.
Grinds your gears. Yeah. Well, some of it is they play on PlayStation, so you're not going to see.
Yeah, or Xbox or Switch, and I'm understanding of that. It's just I don't know.
Yeah.
I
No,
get
we
I
have
feel that way
discussed-
sometimes. With
I don't know if
Logan,
it's
too.
probably not going to change this ladder, but yeah, internally the captains have discussed some sort of. I guess it'd be like a. Well, GGM described it as kind of like the Dragon Point system, and like WoW, but the trouble is it adds a lot of management to it too, right? So to have a ranking system means like us captains on a regular basis have to like put in
my suggestion
like
would
input
just be
rank
like
based stuff. So
my suggestions would just be like an A squad and a B squad or whatever. Like the people that have been there from the beginning, consistently helping out and playing your A squad. Casuals or like weekend warriors, not even weekend warriors, but like the people you see once a month, they're like B squad.
Yeah, that's true. And I think a lot of like just going from like the people I've interacted with, mostly virtually, the people that I haven't seen like in a game, but I've seen them by just the items they request or the items they win in a raffle. Like I think people would be pretty well, actually, and also just going by how people are in the raffle too, and just the fact that no one's looking to do or roster. I mean, no one's like looking to sabotage that or anything. So, or just like overwrite names or do crappy stuff, right?
Oh wow, yeah, I can't.
But
yeah,
what I'm getting
think
at
of
is,
that
I
level.
think people would self-nominate themselves for that, because a lot of times when people join the kinship, they do it in the context like they let us know. It's like, hey, I want to join, but just FYI, like, I'm like
busy
a
as
weekend
crap. I
player, right? Or I can't start ladder with you guys, but I'd like to participate when I can, kind of thing. Yeah. So that's
Right, and
where
that's what
we
I'm
could
saying,
like
like, I don't
slot
wanna roll
people
them
into
out.
those tiers. Yeah. It's
I don't
certainly, I
wanna
was
roll
thinking
those
about
people out
that
either.
early ladder, especially when, like the raffle was won by a person that like joined the day before, or sometimes even like the hour before the raffle ended. And it's like, okay.
I always try to be that
But it's
person,
also-
that last minute Twitch streamer that just subscribed to get in the raffle.
Yeah.
But I mean,
at the
to
same
be
time,
full
like it's cool
disclosure-
for them in welcoming him to the kinship, but also it's like, well, there's, you know, you look at the
It's a little
entries and it's
frustrating
like
for people that have been
some
in it
of
for a
those
while.
have started laddered with us. They've been working on their character for 4 weeks, and they could have really used that Scolders or
And
that Choco.
Scolder's Ire was the
Yeah.
final piece to the puzzle.
Yeah, exactly. So,
But full disclosure, I'm like set. I'm not gonna roll on any of those.
Mhm.
It's just I don't know. It's just how I feel. It's like, dang, I never even see these guys.
yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Well, and
I'd be
definitely
lying.
like, you know, like rightly let that color your donations, right? So because donations just you know, or you should know, right? By giving into these donations, they're going to be distributed in that way, right?
Yeah.
Whereas it's your thing, and very much promote like the idea of, you know, if you're playing regularly with people and they're there, you know, they're there, like, yeah, spot promote them basically by like your donation. So definitely do that.
I think was it Sly that I had rolled the Hodo the other night, or who was it?
Yeah, you guys just threw a Hodo at me because I was like,
yeah, I dropped all those
I'm waiting
runes.
for is a Vex.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah,
And
stuff
but,
like
you
that.
know, that was me. That was
Certainly now.
me choosing my donation. You know.
And now, like, we're starting to get into the wealth phase which is where I wanted us to be. I think we all wanted us to be here as captains, is like we as captains, or even just the kinship in general, is at a wealth state where somebody grabs the high rune of whatever rune word they need. Like, everybody can pitch in to help, you know, grab the other stuff, right? So like, you got a Vex, you need a goal. Here's a goal. Like, let's give him a goal, you know, because he did the hard work, or he did the hard luck and got the Vex. So yeah, so that should be pretty
I'd
cool.
be lying if I now that I've decided and have purchased the Steam Deck, and I'm not going to be like just disappearing.
Yeah, almost
for
100
an extended
subs.
period of time because of work.
Growing strong.
Like, I'll still
pretty
be
sick. And
popping
yeah,
in
thanks for hitting up
maybe
the,
once or twice
the
a week.
sex bot.
You gotta make
Appreciate
the
it,
best
man.
leeching class
You timed
ever.
him out.
Well, here's the thing: is now I'd be lying if I told you that I don't regret at least a little bit donating that burr rune. But at the same time, it's like, you know what? Like, I can't think about it like that. But there's still that little voice in the back of your head that's like, if you hadn't have done that, you could have probably got this or this, and then you like this on this build, or, you know, the possibilities that are floating around. It's like, yeah, whatever. It'll come back around.
I feel the
Elements,
same
are
way.
Are you collecting keys?
Yeah, I can.
Just like store in the bank.
Yep, I can definitely collect some keys. I'm not sure. I think Scooty's just getting a little busy in real life, but I'm gonna be getting with him shortly, hopefully.
I tried doing a set on my
Organized
own.
more Ubers.
It's just there's too much trash. I can't do it on my own.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yep. No worries. Well, wait a minute. Well, wait. If you got a good amount of keys,
key set right
dude,
now,
dude, save
No,
those
but
up.
those
We'll
that are on
run
the
your
ground,
key
that's
set
all I
for you.
got, and I'm good. Just
Okay. Well, let's
Wait,
see.
do you have a
Hey,
sorcerer's torch?
You've
I got.
You're just missing 2 hates and a destruction.
Yeah, if
Alright,
you got
dude,
a
you're
sorcerer's
close,
torch,
man.
then I guess you're cool.
Yeah, I got a 14-13 torch. I'm perfectly happy with that. It's mid. I got a 17-18 Annie, so that's freaking amazing. It's got 9 on the experience, so the only thing I'm like really missing is skillers, but I just haven't went and got those yet.
Do you want a 10
I'm not-
EXP all?
Nah, I'm good.
Because I've got
1% is honestly not that big of a jump.
Okay. I only hold on to my 10 EXPs nowadays.
Yeah, I'm waiting to do a drop game happen when I'm on, and I've got like 7 or 8 Annies just sitting in my bank that I'm gonna throw on the ground.
I did that to Elmas not long ago. Gave him like 10. And then I gave him 5 unID'd. It's such a pain to move Annie's. I felt bad. I was like,
I don't
sorry.
know how they're spawning them so quick.
Yeah,
They're,
there
like,
was a
back to
day that I
back
literally got
every
5.
single day.
Dude, it's the power bots.
This is why
That's
SOJs are still so valuable, because you can't find any of them because they're all being sold to
They're
vendors.
limiting the market. All right. So all these keys, they're Slavarius's?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're the kinships.
Okay. Are you sure, man?
So if somebody says, "Hey, they need a key,"
all right,
go for it.
Okay. Cool.
I think
between these and what I think
Those are
Squiddy's
my
probably
GG
still
finds.
short on H keys. I feel like he's always short on H keys for
He's
Hooters.
always been short on H keys.
Yeah.
Those are the hard ones to get.
They're the hard ones.
That's why I want to build an immortal Sorc.
Yeah.
Or
Actually,
another one.
with this sorceress, I think should be able to farm keys a bunch. Actually, yeah. May do a I'll hang you with you guys and you do tear zones. I'll run keys. Get some high player count. We'll see what we get.
Not here.
Curious to see how well this
what did I get? I got an H key, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have an H key. Throw that
Curious
in
to
the
see how
mix.
well this Inferno works with energy shield, because if I know when I was doing the orb energy shield, I mean, I was pretty tanky and I could just I teleported slow, but I mean, I could comfortably clear Neelathok no problem, but it wasn't very fast. And I'm wondering if maybe I can bump that up a little bit with the Inferno.
Let's see. It's the key.
What are they immune? What are they immune to down there?
Cold.
Cold. So I wouldn't even have to worry about breaking an immunity.
I think the only thing you really want is an Nature's Peace.
Yeah, just to prevent that corpse explosion. I've got one of those laying around.
Neelathek sometimes
right back
bonds with immune to cold, but if you're fire, it doesn't matter.
And another thing that's really cool about that Inferno is that it pierces. It cuts through. Yeah, so you're hitting everything in that line.
Oh, dude, let me check. Hang on.
And it increases range with the
skill.
Are you in this game right now? Oh, it's Blaze. No.
Hey, who's the energy Sorc here?
Han. Me. I like energy shield sorceresses.
Oh, you're not in this game, huh?
No, I'm not even logged on right now. I'm just on my phone. Discord having a final cigarette before bed.
Yeah, I got a really expensive charm. It doesn't make up for your lost burr, but it's pretty close. 5 faster hit recovery, 16 mana. For an energy Sorc on a small charm.
On a small charm? Yeah, that is a really nice one. That's one off, perfect for the
one
mana.
off, yeah.
And that's really good hit recovery on a small charm. That's freaking nuts.
Yeah, I found it earlier. I was like, ooh, that's pretty good.
And I feel like that's one of the reasons why I struggle with finances in the game. Is one, there's two main reasons that I think I've pinpointed. One is that my attention span is terrible, so I struggle with, grinding areas long enough to cause any kind of good drops. And two, I'm just not that familiar with what is good, what should I be picking up to value. So that, because who knows? I mean, there's probably been bases and stuff that I've just left on the ground because I didn't even think twice that they were good for X build or whatever, and I just don't know. And so
I'm making 33.
Well, so what you need to
all that
do,
good
man,
stuff.
is
Yeah, just
everything
ask
that
us.
you pick up,
Yeah.
you catalog in a photo album and keep it on a character.
Right. Bob
And we'll
is
let
so
you know.
knowledgeable, and that poor
That's
dude
true.
answers
Oh, yeah.
so many of my dumb questions that he's been like, "What, dude? Are you kidding me?" And I'm like, "Hey, dude, I'm asking."
He gave you
Yeah,
that
well,
answer.
that's the thing is I don't even pick them up because I don't know that they're worth picking up in the first
Oh
place.
yeah. There are certain items that people don't pick up and look at. Jewels, scepters, I mean, all of your bases. I'm pretty sure you know what most of the good bases are. Claws are another
Jewels.
one. Wands, people don't pick up, like white wands, like socketed wands. Same with claws. Dude, those things are freaking money waiting. And your average pub will just leave them on the ground. Same with jewels.
Gloves and
I
boots.
feel like a lot of people
Every time you
jewels.
pick those up, it's just another pull of that handle on the slot machine. You
Yeah,
know?
to see if it's a the 4015.
Yeah. Or even shoot, Bob sold a 15 all res for like 2 burr, something like that. I sold a 1539 for a burr. I sold a 15 with faster hit recovery for I think like a low or a sir or something up there. Like yeah, jewels. That's just this ladder.
Yeah, that's always been the two.
Kind of wish they
things
would
that I
let
think
you
I've
put
figured out.
project cubes in the shared stash. That'd be pretty sick.
Just to trade it. So
One
you
for
can
your
have a
entire
Haraj
account.
cube.
Yeah. I swear,
Character
way
level 1
back,
Haraj cube.
like in the PTR, way
I made
before like
33.
release, like the not I guess it wasn't even the PTR. I think it was beta. It was in the beta. I'm pretty sure they let you put the cube in the shared stash, and everybody was like, "Whoa, you can do it! It's like Pluggy," and then they stopped it, took it away. But yeah, well, all right. I should shut it down. Get up at a reasonable time. Get these raffles kicked off.
Well, you have yourself a good one, my friend.
Thank you. You guys too. Oh yeah.
Demon Hide set boots. Don't remember.
All right. Have a good one.
Flame runner thingies.
All right. Good day. We got Death Blossom leveled up a little bit. And more importantly, we got good old Ellie. Her and Ariel's Visage. Non-ethereal, but it's fine. I like the swappability. I went Eth on Treachery, but a lot of times I even put just a non-Eth Treachery on the Merc. Because, yeah. I like to swap things around. On and off the Merc. Rather than get into the big min-max of it all. Let's see. How we do this? We should have done this. There we go. Let's get that worm hide out of that. There. We're done with that. It served its purpose. Everything else. Let's keep that for maybe some re-rolling. Demon Machine. That really would be interesting to mess around with as a swap. How much dex we need? We're 70, let's see. 76 dex. Need to go to 95. Interesting. I mean, we don't have a torch right now. If we get a perfect Sorc torch, yeah, that's not happening. Then we'll have the stat points to do it without putting anything towards it. Oh well, we'll wait on that. We can always respec into that. Yeah. You know what? Let's finish off with some attempt of key runs. We hell yes. Oh. Testing. It's so weird. I feel like there's like some hotkeys or something, combination of keys that like freaks out voice meter. Let's see here. So this, and we always have to do the cyclone armor. That's really, really unfortunate. This always unbinds itself. Whether I put it here or I give it a hotkey, I think I was using Y, it like unbinds itself every freaking time. That is rather annoying. But yeah, Countess is cold fire. Which are our main elements. Why not? There it is. Oh, right next to the waypoint. Should have checked. Come on. No keys. Oh, shoot. Meant to go, go do the other ones. Actually, I'm not entirely sure how I would do Nilithak with her. That's fine. We're always short on H keys. Probably should just focus on getting the H keys.
Good day.
Oh, we don't have the cash. Oh well. Let's see. We'll guess top right. Oh shoot. Turned too fast.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
There you go. Whoa. What the heck? There we go. And now what? Yeah, we'll call it there. No luck with the key. So yeah, not sure I want to do Neothak. That's going to get me pulled into a whole lot of, oh, what if I did this? What if I did this? Some problem solving. And then before I know it, it'll be 5 a.m. again. This is what's fun though. It's just like build a character around kind of an idea, right? This idea of maxing out the merc, which is pretty stacked as much as she can. We just got to stack ourselves with some fire skills to beef her up even further. And other than that, like also keep ourselves beefed up enough. Right now we are very, very squishy. Really wish this cyclone armor wasn't as much of a inconvenience. Wish it would stay bound. Let's see. But we got... Nope, we didn't buy our mana pots. We are full up on stuff. And... yeah. Let's not give her personal stash cash. She does like to die. By her, she meaning us. We like to die a lot. Alrighty. With that, we will close it out. We'll call it a night. Thank you all for watching. Alright. Well, take care. Thanks.